you'll never dance again. Guess you'll never dance again. I guess you'll never dance again. I kinda thought you'd be a little quicker on your feet. Being graceful doesn't help you, baby, when you cheat. No, no, no. You ain't the payment after all the little games you played. And with the bump around the driver that you betrayed. So I guess you'll never dance again. Guess you'll never dance again. I guess you'll never dance again. Guess you'll never dance again. I guess you'll never dance again.
Track lines that took you for a working boy. Kiss them goodbye. You shouldn't have to jump for joy. You shouldn't have to shout for joy. Plan it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. They gave you life, and in return you gave them hell. As cold as ice. I hope we live to tell the tale. I hope we live to tell the tale. Plan it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout, shout, plan it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. And when you've taken down your guard,
I'd have been here earlier, but I was busy making Buffy
your mind,
snap at me through the green screen, and I have no regrets.
I'd really like to shout your heart. Plan it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, your heart. I'm talking to you. Come on. I'd really like to shout. Plan it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. Hi. Hello. I am Zine, and you are fantastic. Thank you for joining me. I don't know why I'm glowy over here. It's all like blue. Right there. It's like, ooh, don't look at it. It's sparkly. It's sparkly. It's because it's kind of reflecting a greenish thing. But hi, everybody. It's Sunday. It's Sunday, and that means that we are going to be playing some Rustic Waters with CaptainSparklez. And then we are going on to do Among Us with some of your favorite creators tonight. We have Ica, we have Pizza Hut, we have Princess Lee, we have Mizzen, we have Kara, we have Sparkles, we have Angel, we have Green, and then Mizzen's roommate, your pal Ross, I believe. I know it's Ross. I don't remember the exact, but I'm just starting to get to know him. You know, like it's just we're just starting. But let's see. Oh, you're pal Ross, right? I got it right. And but yeah, Pete and Kara are here. You just heard about Pete. Yep, we got them both. Alora Faith, thank you for the gifted sub, and Monster Mayhem, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Pete and I played a couple days ago, and we kind of talked about how we've been in orbit of each other like for years at this point, but had never actually connected. So, you know, it's the shattering of a glass or whatever. MeMiney71, thank you for the 7 months. Logan Freeman with the 9 months on the tier 3, guys. Tier 3. Damn, Logan. Thank you so much. That is extremely generous of you. I appreciate it very much. Ginger Sheep, thank you for the 3 months. And Lunga Bunga, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome on over, and thank you for coming in and bringing your peeps. And if you came over with Lunga Bunga, then I just like the name. I just want to say it like repeatedly. Then I appreciate you giving me a chance. My name's Zine. We're happy to be here. Goes 9.99 with the 4 months. Fuse 335 with the 13 months. Roxton with the 27 months. And then Panther 0121 with the 3 months offline. I'd hope to do this on Thursday for my birthday, but was swamped with homework. Thanks for the awesome streams. Well, happy birthday. Happy late birthday, Panther. And thank you guys so much. Roxton, I saw you shooting off a little early there. But thank you. It's weird to be here for a stream live since you always seem to end up watching the VODs. Well, I'm happy you're here. And you know what? I mean, shout out to the VOD squad. I appreciate you guys. Goes with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Goes. And Sable Parks with the gifted sub as well. Thank you both, guys. I appreciate all of your generosity. Today I put all my stuff into mint.com, and it's like putting all of your delicates in the wash and then hoping that what comes out is recognizable. And I can, but I appreciate you all. Petrair, thank you for the gifted sub as well. And so yeah, we're gonna be hopping in with CaptainSparklez here in just a second and seeing what he's do. We're gonna do some modded Minecraft and then switching over to Among Us because Among Us is humongous right now. But it's fun. It's one of those, like, here's the thing. I think Fall Guys is big because of marketing, and I think it got a little bit of hype and people and caught people a little like, ooh. But reality is I don't think Fall Guys is that great of a game. Among Us has been out for years, and the developers had basically moved on to other games, and then it got found, and now is shooting up because it is a great game. And so if you actually do like a Google Trends comparison, while Fall Guys is still way above Among Us, Fall Guys went up and is already coming back down where Among Us continues to grow. But Among Us is humongous, yeah. Plus, the barrier to entry is so low because it's free on like mobiles and stuff like that. Like it's just cake. So, guys, there's a hype train going on. What are you doing? We've already hit level 2 on our hype train. Thank you so much. Napalm with the 22 months. Cold Tesla with the 2 gifted subs. Roseguard with the 18 months. Oaken 22 with the gifted sub. Logic. Hello, Paul. 500 bits. New mousepad looks awesome. Hope you have a great stream. I hope I do too. And yeah, guys, there is new merch on the On the merch store, merch.z.me, you have the Pierre hat, which looks better when you can actually see the green, but otherwise, we have the new Pierre hat. I got it in a snapback. It's in a dad cap, the champion. And then also there's a beanie if you want it. And then I did post the X versus Alien graphic mouse pads, including the jumbo size, the 35 by 16. So you can get that how you want it. And that's all available. So if you happen to want high quality embroidery or the X versus Zine or X versus Alien mouse pad, then check that out, merch.zine.me. Your dad found out he was buying bits. He was very confused. It's, it's a confusing concept, but it's just tipping your, tip your creator. Looks like Jordan's ready to go. Guys, naturally, let me tell Jordan that you guys are hilarious with the late hypes. But thank you for the level 3. I appreciate you all. Incubus Games, thank you for the 100 bits. Sarah with the 500 bits. Our timing is perfection. It really is impressive in a, sort of way. Cavill, thank you for the 300 bits. CJ with the 100 bits. For you, just because I can, I appreciate it. Megan cannot spell. Thank you for the 100 bits. George with the 300. We have Colt Tesla with 5 more gifted subs. Coffee Time with a gifted sub. McCarroll with 500 bits. Droon Spy with the 5 months. We had Emmy coming in with some bits. Kelly1515 with 100 bits. Delta, how you doing? Hello. Why are you anxiously moving your legs? It's a thing. It's just a thing. And yeah, I notice things. I'm not anxious. I just moving my legs, But maybe I should take off my shoes. I just barely got back. I went and grabbed myself a sandwich from a Subway so I could have a little bit of food ski-doodles, A little bit of food ski-doodles. But, Razgriz29, thank you for the 6 months. Jay with 100 bits. Oaken with the 3 months. Thank you, guys. You like it, Dork. Oh, I like it. Serena Blueberry, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Paul with the 400 bits. Choo-choo this train. Thank you so much. Avery with the 9 months. I've got to get going just because we're on a timeline, so I'm going to hop over and jump in. Hello, sir.
Hi, it's good because I got invalid session since I booted up the mod pack like half an hour ago.
Ooh,
so
yeah.
I'm glad you got a
Oh,
hype train.
God. As I get invalid session. Son of a... I literally was like, yeah, that's perfect. That'll just... Oh, crap. I just got it, too. So, yeah, I'm booting up the mod pack as well.
Okay, thank goodness. I just got a crash, but it didn't actually crash. It was just like Minecraft has encountered a problem and booted me back to title screen. Hopefully it works when I log on again.
Best of lucks there.
Yeah. Okay, we're on. All right.
Okay, yeah, no
We
problem.
just had to throw all possible problems my way.
Flawless.
Yes.
Anthony, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Tiny Banana Monster, 100 bits. And Oaken with another gifted sub. Thank you so much, Oaken. That's very generous of you. You've been very kind. And really, just all of you. The level 4 train, thank you so much. Words fail. I'm amazing. No, you are, Zarzith. Also, Wolf Gaming, congratulations on the birthday. Happy birthday to you. I'm sorry I missed the message the other day, but happy birthday to you if you're out there. Hello, Kilroy. This one isn't horrible for a boot up, though. I mean, it's not.
No, it's not. But it takes a little while.
Yeah, it's a mid. I put it solidly in the middle.
Yeah. What was the longest?
Sevtech maybe?
Probably, yeah.
Exoria wasn't. Well, Exoria was Exoria the one that we had to do 1,000,000 times?
1,000,000 times.
Or was it? No, it was Project Ozone 3 that was like had a timer in it that we were like, we've spent 50 some odd minutes like loading this mod pack.
Yes, that was Prozone.
Yeah.
It liked to let us know how much time we had wasted.
I don't think that's a good feature. There's certain things. It's kind of like WoW's option to show you how long you've played. Like, don't
you mean Steam?
Well,
option. Steam does that too.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What's interesting.
Yeah, I am not big fan of that. Also, Call of Duty used to do that on their scoreboards. I don't know if they did it anymore, but I was like, oh god, I don't like the fact that I have put 20 days into Call of Duty.
Yeah, it's fair. It's 20 days of my life just sitting there.
And no, thank you. Dota was at like 500 hours also, which is a little over 20 days. So, yep. I'm glad Minecraft doesn't have an overall counter. That would be a doozy to see.
That would be quite a significant number. I feel.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no, that'd definitely be the highest gain ever. That's for sure.
for sure. All right, I'm in, and guys, we're gonna be recording for YouTube. So thank you for coming out. Our notifications will be turned off, and we'll catch up with them when we can, or otherwise not have any alerts or whatnot. But we appreciate you watching. We appreciate being a part of it and joining us tonight. And let me get over to here, change my skin, and I am good to go.
Okay, I invited you to squad stream though, so I
Oh,
wait for you to do that. Yes.
mother, jeez. Okay, all right. Listen,
Mother G's okay.
mother, jeez. Okay.
I've never heard such a violent reaction to
To a
being
squad
invited
stream
to a
invite.
squad stream. Yeah.
Invite, accept, click out. There you go.
Got it.
Got it.
boys. All right. Heck yes. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of C Block Rustic Waters Survival Mod Pack Extravaganza with your boy Zine out here growing some sugarcane with some drawer controllers looking pretty swick. As always, this series is brought to you by our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server that we're playing on. You can grab yourself a server, play this with your friends, or just play some vanilla Minecraft with your friends, whatever floats your goat, by going to the links in the description of the stream or the YouTube video, wherever you happen to be watching. By going through those links, you'll get 25% off your first month of server hosting, and you have a good time, hopefully. So big thanks, shout out, and play with some friendos. Yee. So I did see you kept going a little bit.
Just a
Since
little,
last time, right?
just a few minutes. Nothing too major, but I upgraded our furnaces a little bit further.
Nice.
Furthernesses, I guess you could say.
Oh, big big iron boy
Silver.
here. Heck yeah,
silver.
look at that. Oh, it's silver boy.
Yeah. So basically, you can upgrade to iron and you get kind of those, but you pay a energy penalty. But then if you upgrade to silver, then you get the expanded area, but not the energy penalty. So
When you say energy penalty, it just
it's like
consumes the coal faster.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because we're very limited on how much, wood and charcoal we can create. It's a major
Right.
problem.
There's not much of that.
There's
There's definitely not a lot.
Hardly any, but we do need a.
Wait, there's an apple sapling in
yeah.
here.
I changed it to an apple sapling instead of a regular oak, so that we'd get more apples.
Oh, much swick many well. Now we don't need to deal with this stuff anymore.
Yeah, I was actually thinking we could take all this down because we
you now?
we got stacks of apples.
Are
in
we
there.
sure that we want to get rid of? We could take down the trees, but we probably don't want to get rid of grass just in case. We want to at least have one grass block
Yeah.
until we get silk touch.
Yeah, that's fair. Do we have grass seeds or anything like that? Doesn't look like
I
it.
am not the sure, but yes, I would just be careful.
I
with
feel
it.
I feel like you are correct. Okay.
Whoa.
What did you do that or did I
few
do that?
few apples, and you did that.
Oh, it's just tree capitator. Okay. I was like, I didn't hold down the ore command. Like I didn't have ore excavator.
You say you didn't hoe down?
I didn't hold it down.
You didn't do a hoe down? Can you cease this actions at once?
The panic, the sheer panic. He couldn't handle it.
No, not shears. You didn't use shears. You used an axe.
I have oak shears.
All right. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. But anyway, last time I kind of just went off on my own and did the drawer thing, but I figured today I'd spend a little bit more time on the actual, the quest lines and stuff. I do need to set up some more hoppers over here to finish this little drawer setup, but otherwise, what are you thinking for today?
I mean, I figured we'd just continue doing some quests and stuff. There's a couple more on the first page, which look like they're pretty easy to tackle, and that'll get us our whole first page done and earn us a little bit more holler holler get dollars.
Holla holla get dollar.
Yeah, dude.
All right, fabric meshes.
Who wouldn't want some holler holler get dollars? Yeah, fabric meshes, easy peasy lemon scorsese, because all we need is a little bit of string. We got a lot of that. How many was that? I think it was just 3 fabric meshes. Oh, yes, very simple, straightforward.
Is very simple.
Super duper. Wait, so I think that's 12 of them. So yeah, just do that. Get 16 of you. Get some more shrink.
And then I gotta spend my life sieving because I need a lot of iron. Do. How hard was it to make the sieves again? Or not the sieves,
Not particularly
the
difficult.
sluices.
The sluices, not particularly difficult. Were we wanting to have any auto smelting going on, where we wanted to set up the rat thing?
It could be kind of interesting, but I don't know that it's like this must happen. But it, might be something to do and something interesting to kind of put together.
Okay, I mean, we would need to obviously set up the. So, oh boy. How would we do that? Would we need a furnace per item type?
Doesn't seem like item type. I'd assume that you can set up a chest where we put smeltable stuff into that chest, and then the rat takes it to the smelter, and then the
Right, but the rat can't, like, the rat is going to keep going back and forth.
right.
And what will happen when when the furnace fills up?
Well, there should be a second rat that's emptying the furnace to a completed chest, right?
No. But when the furnace insert slots fill up, right? So say we have 4 ores, and now the rat goes and grabs the 5th ore, tries to bring it in. It can't deposit it. What does it do then?
Yeah, does he just hang, or does he, like... I mean,
Yeah.
I'd assume that one would hope that it's not a seg fault situation, like the rat just like, and then just, it's out.
It has a heart attack.
It's like, I can't. And then the rat was no more. Like, it doesn't seem like that's the right thing, but maybe, I don't know.
A rat has a heart attack, and that's it. It's all over, folks. Okay, so should we use this silver furnace as our tester?
Sure. I mean, I don't...
Combust. That's it.
It's just the poor little rat heart attack. All right, that's all of our gravel that we've collected.
I don't know what to do with all the things. Okay, so we got the fabric mesh. Does that count for you? Are you able to claim some holler get dollars?
I think so. I mean, I haven't loaded it up. Just
Dude, I got $35. We making money like a paper. Considering all the hours that we have put into this so far, I'm making far less than minimum wage. But you know what? That's fine. I get to play with rats.
Yep, you sure do. All right, so that's nickel, iron, and I mean 49 iron's not bad, and then a lot of copper, and then we have iron in here. It really is.
What are the? How do you do guild trades? By the way,
It's a quest turn-in, similar. It's one of the quest categories.
Oh, it's like in Prozone.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I see. Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
20 gil? Dude, that's actually pretty cheaperoony, dude. $10 of gil for a shulky box?
That's not bad.
Oh, these are one-time use, though. Oh, man.
That's bad.
Holy
That's not bad. That's bad. Let's put all that in there. Excuse me.
Is it really? You only get to do it one time? That sounds kind of not hype, though.
That's unhype.
Well, I mean, if it's only a one-time thing, I feel like we might as well do it, you know?
I just know that I need a lot of iron, which we have, and then some chests, which I can get. I need
Creosote oil. Not all of them are one time? I don't know. Oh, okay. These, I see. You can do these over and over and over. Got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Yeah.
I wonder if any of these are worth getting.
Let me out.
I feel like a shulker box could be kind of a good thing to snag.
I was thinking for a
Okay.
second that when you were saying one-time use that you were talking about the shulker box, and I was like, that's not terribly cool. But you're
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
the
just you can
trade-in.
only buy it once.
Yeah. After a second, I was like, oh, I understand now.
Shulker box is probably good. I'm gonna buy a shulker box. Oh, I guess I have to have the gill in my inventory, don't I?
I mean, step one, right?
Oh, excuse you. Oh, it must be a $10 gill. Okay. there we
I'd
go.
assume that you can combine 2 5s into a 10.
I did. I
Okay.
did.
It's like, I think there's probably someone's had that thought. All right, so this should give me...
Hey, dude, check it. Look at that. Look at that. We got a shulky, dude.
Shulk it out, man.
Awesome.
Shulk it out now. Funk show, brother.
Yeah, you need to craft a coin star in order to be able to change your different build denominations.
There we go. Now that's working right.
I mean your guild denominations.
Coin star.
Actually, it'd be more of a gill star in this case.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But you know, dough.
I know, though.
Let's see.
That can go there. And now everything should be filling up properly. And we still have plenty of iron. That's nice. So everything is working out well.
Okay, so just got a recommendation. Rather than having the rats like directly insert into the furnace, have it just be 2 chests, one on top and one retrieving out. So yeah, that could be
Okay.
better. Can you cease this unnecessary behavior?
Really can't.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I mean-
sounds about like you.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
All
like
right.
let's look at the evidence here of what we're working with. Okay.
So I mean, we could try this out. No, we could try this out. So hopper. Let's see. We must make a couple of hoppers. I shall do this. I shall make it happen.
I just made a bunch of hoppers myself.
Oh, I just made 2. So.
Well, I didn't. I've used them all. Like it's not like, you know.
Oh, got it. God,
I was just
dude.
I was just
And then we're gonna
commiserating.
need two rats on this task. That is a lot of rat.
Rat-tastic.
That is a lot of rat. Okay, where would we like to set this up? Because I feel like we need a little bit more space than we have here. It's okay that we move this to a different location, perhaps
Move
over
Move
in
what?
different room over here. The furnace stuff. Unless we want to just make another furnace.
I think maybe let's move the sluices over there. So that way we
Sure,
can.
we can just do the sluices. We can do furnace and chests over in this room. There's
Okay,
just more
yeah.
space to work with. Cool. Can I move the silver chest?
Yeah.
Or not the silver chest, silver furnace. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
you can do what you got to do.
I will do what I must.
Say what you got to say. All right. So it's increments of 4, right?
Indeedly, indubitably.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so let's see. We'll do furnace here. All right. Okay,
That
so
should
do
give me the
furnace
dingy ding.
there.
No dingy ding, dingy ding.
Just need to call dingy ding.
There
A
we,
dinghy is
there
a,
we dingy
a
dinged.
pretty slick boat.
Is it a swick boat? I didn't think that it was that great of a boat. Okay, so that goes into. Oh, those are how you make the sluices. Okay. A wind turbine. Interesting. I don't care about taters.
Okay, so we go from chest. I guess the rat will have to access the chest. I wonder if I should make it a double chest.
Make it a
I
double.
guess I could go double chest on both just for safety. Just for safety town.
It's good to be safe.
Dude, it is good to be safe. I remember Safety Town like it was yesterday.
And
Good
how did
old safety town.
that make you feel?
I was bummed, dude. All the kids in kindergarten, they were wearing their Safety Town T-shirts, and I didn't get to go to Safety Town. And I was like, man, I wanted to go to Safety Town and learn all about safety.
Okay, so it does use fabric mesh. Okay.
Oh wait, I should give it some space for the sluices, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, I guess the sluices can go against the back wall.
Sluices to the back wall.
Okay, so then the chest will be there. I guess it needs to be one higher. Just trying to like visualize how much space this needs. Okay, like that. Maybe.
Possibly. I think you're onto something.
Perhaps. And then, okay, so the rat will deposit into this chest here. And this will output, or will it have to be out of the side? I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. I just want to test what the... Is there a coal input as well? Is output the bottom? I don't know if it's like changed all here.
Fancy border. These on each page you will find quests with a fancy border. These are tests these are test your might quests.
Okay, cool.
These optional
does
tasks.
work.
Yes. Okay, so these are the fancy borders.
You're an automation engineer and you hardly ever use rats at work. I'm staggered. I thought people used rats all the time, dude. Okay, so that's going in. Now, is there a coal input over here? I think there do be something like that, right? Doobie-doobie-doo?
Doobie-doobie-doo. All right, so I need an automated user. You haven't done anything with that, have you?
No, not in this mod pack yet.
Okay, so here's the automated user. A lead plates, an armor stand, and some
Good.
winding gears. Winding gears are... How do I get to these guys? Okay, so that's just there. So I need 8. It's 4 each, right?
Okay, there we go. There we go. This do be looking pretty swift.
Copper, 8 iron, some redstone. That's whatever. And 4 lead plates. So if I take lead plates.
Okay, so that'll be that
There.
stuff.
So how do I make Chef Rat be Chef Rat? Do I just hand him?
If you want to just cook things, yeah, you just hand it to him.
How do you? I mean, I don't throw it on him. Apparently
No, you open up the inventory and put it in that bottom inventory slot.
he won't talk to me.
What?
I think he's your rat. He doesn't seem too
Wait,
interested.
really? He refuses?
I mean, how do you open up his inventory?
You just right click on the boy.
Oh yeah. I'm getting nothing out of that.
Oh,
If
all
you-
right.
if you-
Sorry
if
that
you-
Remy's not a fan of
Re-
you.
Yeah.
Oh, you want him to plate those?
Well, yeah. Will you plate those up for me?
All right.
Maybe
yeah,
I.
Remy's gonna work on that really quick. I'm sorry. You need to get yourself your own Remy. You
Yeah,
need to make some
apparently.
Fremunda, dude.
I need to get some famunda and some things. So
Get some Fremunda, little bit of cheese so you can feed him, get him on your side. You know how it do.
I mean, yeah, we've all been there.
Who hasn't tamed a rat, honestly?
It's get your butt in gear. So you moved all of this, and then I needed plates for lead, but then I also need to do copper gears, which was copper and iron gears. And then those were done here. Like this? Yeah. 2 of those.
Okay, so you got all that going. All right, I mean, so the next step would be to have a rat take stuff. Once we have the drawer controller set up, I would assume that
We do
once we have the drawer set up, we would have the rat take the items to the drawer controller in order to deposit from the chest here into the system that's been created. But this should, whenever the sluice is set up, we can have a rat that takes the items from the sluice and brings it over to the chest, which drops into the furnace and then deposits into our double chest, which can then have a rat outputting into the drawer system. I think that's probably the best way to do it. We just have to wait on, obviously, having more drawers and the sluice.
I'm
We're going to get more goo packs for money.
You're gonna get more goo packs for money. Is that what you said?
Yes.
All right. So there's that much, and then I needed was it armor stand? Is that what that was?
Dang, magma shards and woven cotton. That's expensive.
That's a lot of dough. I mean, I just picked those up. I don't know what, but do we have cobble coming in anywhere?
I don't think we kind of have to mine that.
We have regular stone coming in, so I just broke it. There's slab 6. If slabs are 6, then I would be embarrassed.
16 goo packs. That is many goo pack.
So much goo.
Oh my goodness. That is a lot of goo pack. It takes a lot of charcoal to make that many goo pack. I need to make like, okay, so we have 2, which means 7. Okay, I have everything needed. No, that is, don't do that. Don't be big dumb. There we go. Brilliant. Cool. Swick. Oh, that was more than, oh, because I already had some. That was big dumb. I was big dumb. I did a big dumb, but don't worry about it. Now we need, oh my God, so many woven cottons though. Holy woven cottons. Good thing we got a lot of string. What's wow?
He just tosses the plates like down on the ground. Except for
good thing it didn't despawn.
Except for the last one, which he's holding on to in his mouth and they won't give me. So at least the other 3,
on the ground.
I could get, but the last one he's like,
always just make one more than you need.
Yeah.
And then you'll be fine.
Yeah, perfect. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
So did I get the, oh no, I needed pliers. Copper pliers. And I need string and sticks. So 1 string. Clank.
Whoa, that just broke some hecka needles.
Lead pliers. Oop. Okay. And now I should be able to do an armor stand.
All right. I packed some of them goos.
You got it?
Yep. Heck yeah. We ballin', dude. We ballin' hard.
Good.
You know, I ball so hard, mother truckers want to find me.
It's an awkward pause right there, but okay.
What?
All right, so I have an automated user, which is supposed to be able to interact with sluice in the way that other sluices, that other things cannot. So I was having a hard time getting water into it. Was I able? I can't remember. Was I able to figure out how to load gravel into the sluice at least?
I think the automatic user is the thing that has to do that.
Well, I mean, I know that that's for the water. I can't remember whether when I was experimenting if I was able to get the gravel to like hopper in at least, or if I needed to make.
I don't. No. The gravel will not hopper into the sluice. That's why we need the automated user.
Okay.
The automated user has to click the gravel into it. That's the whole point of it. You cannot hopper it. Yeah?
Yep.
So
I think that's the other way.
Give it a try.
I
want to see you give it a try, dude.
What am I giving a try?
Give it a try.
I'm working on. I'm trying. You know, I gotta figure out. So the input is like the. Oh. So it just kind of slooped.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze. There you go. And then you gotta get the water. Okay, maybe From the other side, then you have the water clicking.
There we go.
That's the other thing you have to worry about.
I don't want
What
like
the
a big
what the
side.
frick? Just
It's like the side. So we want 1 by 1.
oh, that's the automated user doing things. I
Yeah.
see.
And then change action type, use. But it seemed like start. So
Sort of.
then now that I have extra sand in there, it's only taking. That sucks.
What happens? Oh, it'll only take 3 at a time. Yeah, you
Yeah.
hop right in.
Yeah.
You hop right in. It's not that big deal. But you need another one, I assume, for water. Let's check if it works
Yeah,
with the water bucket.
that's what the entire last time I was trying to do it with a water bucket,
Yep.
never could get it to water bucket. So
It
yeah,
literally
we just
did it. Okay, so the problem is it outputs the water bucket. What the?
Weren't you working on something else?
I'm trying to help. Okay, so it outputs the water bucket, which means maybe there's another way that you can input water into the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you can like pump it in rather than doing a hopper or a mechanical user with a bucket.
Could be.
Perhaps you could use this right here. You see this water pump?
Mhm.
Perhaps that could be useful, you know?
It's possible.
Yes, it's possible that you take that and you put it into a sluice. Yes, okay, very nice. Hey, that's nice. Oh, it stacks up there. Huh.
So it'll stack that way, but I couldn't get it to stack in. That's interesting.
Yeah, weird.
So then if I do this, then this should be, and then does it do it like by 1 by 1 or nope, it does all 10. Cool. That's nice.
Cool.
And so then we need to get another automated user that does the water in.
The problem is, how do we get the thing to fill automatically?
And then I'd assume that's why it taught us about funnels and all of that stuff.
Huh.
With the water pump, with
Did the water pump have a
no, the water pump.
mechanism
The
to-
water pump was a way to basically be infinite water, and then that would go into a funnel, and then the funnel would drop down. And so you're saying that it also outputs the bucket as an output, but can't we hopper that out in a way?
We can. I guess it would just be like this cyclical thing. Where
Right.
it
Well,
keeps,
yeah, I
yeah,
mean
it keeps
that's
cycling the bucket over and over. Yeah.
because the funnel will pour into like if we can get that back into a chest. Do we have any pipe to go up? Oh, we have uppers, right? Don't we have uppers?
We do. Yeah.
So the bucket of water goes in, and then it outputs the bucket out, which then goes into a hopper, which then uppers back into the chest, and then with a funnel pointed at the chest, that automatically fills any bucket of water, which
Okay.
then goes around.
Okay. So do we just have a funnel out of the bottom of the tank? No, it'll have to be out of the side of the tank because the tank needs water, a water source below it.
Yeah, we
to
did.
retrieve out of.
Yeah, we did that. We had that running for a second. That's why this whole chest and all this nonsense was here. Is we had that going for a half minute.
Right.
But I need to find funnel where we put it. There
we
it
had
is.
one. I might have brought.
I've got it.
Okay.
So I don't know whether we can reuse the same automated user. I mean, I guess doesn't seem to be either that or just doesn't like golden. Let's try.
I don't mean to be hovering at all, but I want to see how this works. So, yeah.
Okay, so I think I need another automated user. Once I get that, so give me a half minute to build that, and then I can put it all together, and I can be triumphant.
Okie dokie. Sounds pretty good. Let's see. This pack is resource intense. As you may have already gathered, recipes require a lot more resources than normal. For that reason, the pack is balanced to give you a lot more resources from strainers and recorders. To avoid miners, do not hesitate to craft more for later. I feel like we read that before. Okay. Chemist's workshop. Oh, I hadn't claimed that one. Cool.
Plank. All right, so there's
What
the armor
bro?
stand. Okay, then I need you. To
Oh, I
just...
got more basic drawers for us.
Nice. Some of the tools I need. Here, do you want to throw those to Remy?
Oh, sure. Give me an extra beyond what you need.
I did.
Okay.
And
All right,
then
Remy, do you.
2 of those.
Make those plates.
The copper, the iron. Okay. And then I broke my hammer, so I need to make another hammer. Get a string. I think it's up here. Okay. Hammer in. Hammer time. And then I needed 2 plates, right? Or 2 gears? Okay.
Look at Remy just kicking it into high gear. There you go.
Maybe it was here. Automated user. Boom. Click these.
Oh, make Remy sit above a hopper. Not the worst idea.
Oh, I didn't. Remy, sit above a hopper.
So that the items kick into it. I don't know, though. Okay.
There we go. All right, did you get this stuff from Remy and throw them at me? And oh, yep, I got them. Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeet.
You are on it like a blue bonnet. I need, okay, so it's regular crafting and I need gold.
Yeah, what was the thing that goes into... What do carrots make? Shoot, I forgot what carrots make. What the thing is called. Frick. Ah, right. Apple, leaves, and carrot. That's what I wanted.
Everything's working fine. Also, it's facing the wrong way. Directional is important. It was like, here, I will put this water right here as requested. So, I mean, in theory, I could do this one. I guess I need a block. Yeah, my inventory. Do this one here. Gosh darn it. Inventory management, man, I tell you. There. And then glubby glubby, splingy splingy. But then what do we do with the items? I guess
What do you mean?
rats, buckets, hoppers. Okay, so it wants hoppers? Well, I mean, we get a pile of items right here that we then need to...
Oh, well, yeah, we just hopper them out. That's easy enough.
Well, I don't know. I mean, is a hopper going to grab that?
Yes, it should.
All right. But
Should.
those...
Well, how about we just move everything into place right now?
Sure.
Yee. But yeah, hopper shouldn't have any issues grabbing it. Let me grab some iron for an extra hopper. Do we have any?
I
oh, we
have
do not
lots of
have
iron.
Oh, okay. Swick, dude. Swick. We'll have to make another couple of chests. Oh, there we go.
I don't know why I'm ending up with tools in my inventory, but okay. I mean, I'm sure it's something I'm doing. Sure, I'm the problem.
Make a couple hoppers. All right, let's bring it on into here.
Bring it on in.
Let me get some food from Remy boy though.
Can't shift pick up stuff, unfortunately.
How's my nutrition, by the way? I have not checked that in a long time.
You-
Looking pretty terrible.
You just,
Quite terrible,
You just gotta
actually.
kind of run with it. You're just like, well, it is what it is.
At least I'm not getting negative effects. Can you get negative effects if it goes real bad?
I don't know.
Okay.
I am unaware.
All right. Well, in any case, are we? Oh, am I bringing these sluices?
Either one of us. I just And
Okay.
I had some inventory
I am
issues that I
bringing
needed
the
to clean.
sluices, apparently. I do this. Okay, cool. And yes. All right, are we just doing one sluice or are we doing multiple?
I mean, if we can get it automated, then let's start with one, and then we can expand as necessary.
All right.
I'd say
so-
probably raise it one spot.
Yeah. So do
that way we can get the hoppers and stuff underneath. Because we will need
Looks
that.
like it needs to be placed on something. Why can't I place this? Does it have to be on blocks?
Yeah, I'd assume so.
What the?
Don't be a blockhead. It's
Wait, why
facing.
was it
It's
being
facing the
weird?
wrong way.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Sir, it's facing the wrong way.
Okay, if I break this though, does it break?
Nah.
No. All right. Just has to be on blocks to begin with. Weird. Alrighty. So then I would assume a hopper down there. Oh, one more chest. Hold on. Let me do that.
Did we grab the automated users? Do you have them?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 second though to make a couple more chests. Our knife in here is about to run out.
It is. It looks like it's on its last.
It's last stab.
It's like the last dab, but with a stab.
The Last Dance. A
Mhm.
good show. Good show.
The
would
Last
recommend-
Dance.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's just, probably the other way.
I wonder if that's the one I'm thinking of. Is that the ballet girl who's
No, it's a Netflix documentary about Michael Jordan and the Bulls.
okay? Because I was like, that's a
But
rom
no, yeah,
com.
not about not about ballet. Not about ballet at all.
It's about a ballet girl whose mom dies and she has to go live with her dad in the inner city, and
Yep, not about that at all. Not in
I
any
wa-
way, shape, or form.
I was a little surprised that you were like, dude, I got a video. You gotta check it out. I was like, okay.
Not exactly that, but it's good thought. Good thought. There we
Okay.
go.
All right.
All right. So I assume that's kind of the start right there, right?
Yeah.
Now you had the water bucket refill system kind of doing what it do. So these automated users, they don't require any power or anything, right?
No.
They're just pure redstone. Nice.
All right, so make this real quick, and then if you want to go put that in place, and then so we need to get
I'm just putting this back in the thing to re-up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have a spare hopper?
Yes.
Okay. So we would hop into that one, and then off of that's going to come a chest, obviously, which is where the filled
And then we
buckets
need an
would go.
upper, right?
I mean, yeah, I haven't gotten that far, but we'll probably need an upper,
Okay.
yes. Actually, I'm just going to give myself a couple spares. Or one, because I misclicked. But,
All right. Do you want me to? I'll make an upper.
sure.
I can do that. I can do good things sometimes. Yes. Do we need another chest or just the upper? Oh, you got the chest up there, so we are
So-
probably good.
Now, we do need to make a corner, so we might need a... It's going to come out of the
corner?
It's going to come out of the bottom, and then need to... Oh, maybe it'll come out of the top.
I hope so. We'll see.
That's an interest.
Let's see.
I am interested.
Uh,
Okay.
did it go?
Nah, well, I haven't.
It should be on like an infinite loop if it works. Yeah. It worked. It cycled back.
Cool. Okay. Well then, perfect there. So, but
Wait, how did you take out the water?
I did. It's obviously a little buggy in how that in it's working, because I end up getting doubles and then one disappears and stuff. So it's one of those.
No. But I was saying like there were no items in the sluice to go through the water, but the water kept being replaced. So I didn't know if you were doing it. Let me see.
No.
So puts the water in, comes back. It keeps putting the water. Weird. Whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's just you can put water in an empty sluice. I think it's just doing that.
No. But the sluice is full of water and it still keeps putting water in. That's my question.
Oh.
Yeah. That's at the end of the day, as long as the bucket's filling up quickly, I don't think it matters too much.
Yeah. So empty bucket comes
As
here.
long as it's able to fill up quickly.
What I'm not sure of is how because it. Let's see. You can
Because
hopper.
what we need is to ensure that it gets filled up before it cycles back.
Yeah, that's like. I don't know how to filter the
We need,
cycle.
like, yeah,
I
a
think
rat
I think that's
whitelist.
where the rat comes in. Is we need the rat pulling the bucket out and putting it in something, or the rat. Yeah, the rat pulling the water bucket and putting it into the thing. That's what's got to happen. We've got to have one cycle separate, and then the rat is actually what. Yeah.
And then the rat is on whitelist for
The rat
bucket that's
carries
full.
bucket of water to the automated user, and then that automatically cycles it back, which automatically fills, and then the rat has to carry the bucket of water again. So we don't.
Right, but we need to put a whitelist filter on the rat, I think, so it knows it can only grab the bucket.
That's
filled.
That's your area of expertise. I do not know.
Well,
how...
otherwise it wouldn't be making a difference, hopper or rat.
Right. I
'Cause the rat would
agree.
just grab
I was just
immediately,
thinking that the rat was more specified. Like I thought you were like, "Hey, grab this," but if it's just to grab inventory,
so that means we have to build at least like a little platform here, I think.
we have to build a platform here. I think.
So we're gonna have to get rid of like some of your sugarcane, perhaps.
Do what you got to do.
Do we want to just try and see how quickly the buckets fill? Because like, if the buckets fill really quickly, then it won't even matter.
The only thing that makes me hesitate is just that the quest book specifically says you need to use rats as one of the things. Like so.
For the auto sluice.
I mean, it says this would require a combination of automated users, rats, buckets, hoppers, etc.
I see.
So that's where I kind of am suspicious that it is a requirement. But I mean, you're welcome to try. Like if you want to try.
No. It is a fine. Yes. Okay. Is it gonna be easier to? You know what'll be easier in this case then is instead of
How are we pumping out?
actually no. You need to do it. I guess we'll need to do it that way because we have to have the thing fill up.
The funnel was a sideways thing. How are we moving the stuff to the side back when? We had the tank, and the tank is over water.
The stuff to the side?
So look over here. We had the tank, and this was up on the wall, right? We had the tank, and the tank was over water. You set this up, and then we had something so that we could have the funnel like a one and down from it. So it basically, it would end up putting that tank along, I mean, basically right here, and we need to know how to get from the tank over to that, right?
I don't know. Maybe shoot.
We had.
I have it set up that way?
I know in a past episode we set it up that way, and I think that's something I set up. I just wasn't sure if you remember. So let me.
A funnel will automatically siphon water from a tank placed above it and fill empty buckets sitting in. Okay, so it has to be a tank.
But we had your endless tank filling a tank. That's right. How did we do that? So we have the tank above the funnel. Okay, that's easy enough. We have the tanks over here, I think. Yeah. But we also had your endless water thing. And I'm trying to remember how that worked. Okay, so that goes there. And then the tank that you picked up is where the endless water source comes from. And how did it just automatically inject into that? I don't think so.
I don't think we actually had this set up.
We definitely did.
Really?
I 100% remember that. You can use the water pump to help in your automations. Place it right above a body of water and use the lever to get res. It will fill adjacent tanks. Okay, so that goes next to the tank.
Got it.
And then we have water.
How do I
underneath
break
it.
this? It requires a diamond level pickaxe.
I just broke it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it'll work.
Mine's iron and yours is copper, so you might want to. Yeah, because iron can mine copper, but copper can't mine. Or iron can mine diamonds, but copper can't mine diamonds.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You do it. That almost broke
I keep thinking.
I was at 98% and you saved it.
Stop. So if that goes there,
so that means we just need to do that, and then put the water in.
Can I get water? Can I go in? Nope.
You might just do it from
Yeah, I just need to do it from top.
top. Yeah. Break the tank, put it in, and then
Right.
ye.
So glub. And then pump. And then
Okay, cool.
lever. And then that's working. And then you had a fluid dial, which not
Yep.
that that
Okay.
mattered.
It's going.
Okay.
It's filling it up. We did. I am remembering now. Was set up, in fact.
It was.
Okay. Now we get the rat on whitelist. So we'll just use this boy over here. Whitelist into him because I know we have that upgrade already. Okay. Rats will only pick up transfer items that are on this list. Oh, okay, cool. And now we do just a regular bucket, right? Probably good.
Yeah, I have a regular bucket in there, so I don't know if we want multiple buckets, but that's
Wow,
what
it looks like it actually consumes the like you have to actually place the item in. Good to know for future reference. You
Yeah.
have an extra of the item for the whitelist. Okay. New bud. I don't like. How do you get the rat off of you? It's a sneak and punch the air, and it doesn't work. Get off! Get off of me! How do I get him off? You don't get him off. Sneak and punch. Oh, punch the air. Oh,
At what
okay.
point
There
were
we go.
you
Got it,
confused
got it.
on the air versus those blocks you were
Well,
facing?
I'm punching the.
Ow.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. My bad.
Ow.
My bad.
My
Sorry, don't punch it. Freaking block.
my
Whatever, dude. We
face.
got it. We got it. We're sorted. We're sorted. Everything's fine. Don't worry about my panic. Okay.
All right.
Now, alrighty. So let's get a filled bucket in there. Fantastic. And now we shift. Right click. Staff is now bound to rat. Now, take
That
item from
and,
chest
and put it into the automated
and
user.
then deposit the automated user. How do I make you do things?
Do you need to give him like a piece of cheese to get him to start?
How do I get him to start? How do you do the start? Start. Do it. Anybody know how you open sesame? In his I see. Follow me, hunt prey, gather items, harvest, transport items probably. Ah, there we go.
he
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 didn't.
he seems to have gotten confused by this step.
I don't know why the step would be a problem. Oh, maybe I have to link him to the. Nope, don't cover that. That's not gonna be good.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I have to link him again. Okay, there. Now, let's see. Take items from chest and deposit items there. What?
Your rat is defective. You have a broken rat.
Dude, what is wrong with you? Transport items. Is it gather items instead?
I'd say it's
Nothing?
transport. I mean, we could here like we talked about it, like, let's just see how. Okay, that worked, but then it.
Wait, what? Does the bucket last forever? No. Wait. Ha! It fills quickly enough. We didn't need the rat.
We don't need your rat, but now.
We don't need no stinking rats, dude.
Oh, and the hopper is working. Okay, so that's gonna be annoying as heck sound, but
That's brilliant. Okay, well, let's retask our rat here and have it.
see if you can get him to
take
do something.
Yeah, I guess we don't need the whitelist. So let's see if we can have him transport to the furnace. Okay. Stop being big dumb though. All right. So take items from chest and then deposit items from chest.
Actually, and the other thing we could do is well, I don't know whether you can have him pull from drawers, but if you can have him pull from drawers, then you could have him take like sand and gravel and put it into the chest that feeds.
Why is he being big?
He
Why
went.
did you go back there? I didn't tell you to go there. Oh my god! Staff is bound to rat. Take items from chest. Good. Now, deposit into chest. Yes! 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 He's doing it. Look at him with this cute little plate. Look at him with this cute little plate running items back and forth. There he goes. He's doing it. He figured it out. Yeah, you did it, bud. You freaking did it. Heck yeah, dude.
Why? But unfortunately, you've got Ember Shard in there, so it wasn't working. But I fixed that.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't exactly know how to fix that. We need to add a whitelist to him as well. Or a blacklist on. Either way, I'd have to combine two things.
Think what we do is we build some more drawers, and we have him take the drawers, and then you whitelist from the drawers over, because that'll handle.
Oh,
that'll be.
wait.
Yeah, you should experiment and see if you can get him to pull from a drawer into there. Because that'll
But
be.
regardless, though, that's the thing is we. So you're saying everything goes back to drawers? We don't
Yes.
go from this chest to this chest?
Right. I mean, I guess we can't, but then
Like
you're.
either way, I'm having to whitelist or blacklist, right? So,
Right, but I'm just thinking, like, if you do a whitelist, then you're going to slowly fill this chest up with the ember shards and things that aren't there.
Right,
Whereas
right.
otherwise, they go into the drawer system as expected.
Okay.
So the
got
drawer
it.
system can kind of handle things.
I mean, we need more drawers though to be able to.
Yeah, no, I
take
mean,
the-
I'll make more drawers, but that's fine.
Okay.
But the rat can input
now
into the drawer
why
controller.
Did this?
but can it pull
Why did
out?
this stop eject? It stopped ejecting the bucket.
Because it got the empty bucket, which is what we were trying to avoid. There's an empty bucket. The bucket's empty.
Oh.
It's in the input. So that's where.
Oh, I see.
That's where the whole cookie crumbles.
Well, why won't the freaking rat do what it needs to do?
Well, do you know how to make it do what it needs to do now? Now that you figured out how to make him work
no,
with
I
the other
would
one?
put it on transport items, and it does it here. It just doesn't do it over there, and it accesses the chest from the side. It just it does big dumb. Try this again.
It does, guys.
No, don't go back. No.
It does
stop.
big
Oh,
dumb.
frick. Hold on. Frick.
All right, so I need more treated planks, which means I need some of this charcoal.
Okay.
And then
So?
that's this, isn't it? Yeah.
Put
And
that there.
then
Ah, frick.
that's purified water.
So you get there. You go and fill. You need to be big smart now.
It's big smart time.
Now, go, retrieve, and then deposit. Go forth and do what thou must. Wrong chest!
Wrong chest! You have failed me for the last time, Executus.
Guys, the freaking water bucket is in his whitelist. It is there. He has a freaking water bucket in his whitelist. He takes that. It's authorized. Why won't you do what you do? Frick! They only take it from like the bottom or something? Take items. Oh, wait, no. Take items from chest and deposit into. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe?
Maybe.
Why?
Oh, gosh darn it.
Did he figure it out? Did he figure it? No. He deposited, but he doesn't know how to get back up. What a fool!
He's a rat. What do you want from him?
Why doesn't he know how to get the freaking item out? He doesn't know how to get the item out. Yeah, I guess we'll see if the stair is the problem. You're right. Oh, frick.
Okay. So now I have treated planks, and then I needed for here. I needed these, which I need these from Engineer's Workshop.
Nope. This man's is having difficulties.
Sometimes it do be like that.
He will not do it.
All right. There's those.
Why does he need a platter? Why would he need a platter? Guys, the tray just allows him to do a stack. It's not like it doesn't matter. Clicking the front of the machine, try clicking. I did that. There is something in the chest. None of your advice is helping.
How dare you not be more precise with advice? Plank. Right. And what was it that just broke?
A bucket is a stack. That's the most trash thing if it's actually true.
Was it the knife? Didn't I make you a lead knife to put in?
Okay, so if I take off the whitelist, he freaking grabs it. Why? Why does it work that way?
Why do I get... I don't understand why I keep ending up with the tools.
Okay, well, apparently a bucket counts as a stack of items. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that's actually
So,
true.
Okay, so... Wait, how do we do it?
Not here. Ended up in the wrong thing. It was like, this. Suddenly it all looks different. All right.
Need more clippings and trimmings. God, it just don't freaking stop right now.
Well, I got us a bunch of drawers. So that is
Cool.
there.
This bucket thing is really freaking frustrating.
You seem frustrated. Are you frustrated?
Extreme. I am frustrated extreme.
The Destroyer. Hey, give me that. It's mine. Can't have it.
And then when I combine whitelist and platter, is that going to still allow me to access the whitelist GUI? Holy frick, this became so much more complicated than it needed to be.
It was working, and then it stopped working, and everything is bad. And nothing
Pretty much.
is good. But, you know, we're getting there. It's something to work towards.
Why not add more buckets to the loop? Because eventually it will fail.
Yeah. We tried... Ultimately, I think once that empty bucket gets in, then it just stops.
Oh, probably, yeah. No, but there's 3 slots, so I wonder if it would put in another one? I don't know. Anyway. side oriented or not. It's like that. That yeah, it doesn't matter. It worked as soon as I removed the whitelist. That's the variable we've isolated.
So the whitelist is dying somehow.
Somehow that like it's not compatible with a bucket or something like that. So we are trying to figure out if it's a stack issue or if it's just that the whitelist doesn't work. So let's figure it out. It might just be wasting time. If the whitelist is simply buggy, we do need a whitelist though, because otherwise the bucket isn't going to get. There's some kind of whitelist needed. Otherwise, it might just insta eject. Is the problem? So let's see.
Do you need the whitelist? I guess if
Well, because the problem
you
is
only
the
want
only
the
way to get
bucket of-
something. There's no way to
Right.
time. We needed some kind of timing system otherwise in order to keep the bucket in there per split second to ensure that it fills. And right now we don't have a timing mechanism. So I don't know how else. It's either a whitelist or a timing mechanism, and we don't have a timing mechanism.
wow, you could do a comparator setup, but that's getting crazy
That's
complex. But you could use a comparator to only turn on the hopper once you actually had a signal in the chest of the right number. But that seems like way beyond what they want you to do, you know? Seems like
a good
that's
point.
missing
Let me see if the gold bucket is any different. Actually, maybe the gold bucket like will never. If it gets a full refill, it would never go in empty. I'm gonna wait and see if the gold bucket ever goes in missing any bars. Because that could be the it could be that easy.
Why are we so low on silver, though? Does silver only come from a specific thing? Is that dirt?
Silver is from dirt, yeah. It seems like the gold bucket might be working. I haven't seen it go in empty yet. Or with one bar missing, I should say. That might be the way to go.
I mean, if nothing else...
Might mess up when the pump gets emptied. Will the pump ever empty, though? It seems like I think the pump is filling faster than the buckets fill up.
All right, that's... Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, the pump is staying filled.
But can the pump fill the tank fast enough?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think it's staying... I think the input of water is faster than the output. That might actually be the solution. Yeah, it hasn't dropped it yet. It hasn't dropped it. Okay.
There's not any way that I can see to slow the user down, guys. So, I mean, we can... So now we need... Now we need... So now...
Nope. Now it's a 2 out of 4. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh. And the decline begins.
There it goes.
Empty.
There had to have been something that happened there, though. Like, it was work. Yeah, I think the tank ran out. I think the tank is actually running out of water.
Oh, okay.
We could set up another tank to the side of it. We could get another tank. And,
yeah.
You know, like, increase that. Let's do that. At the very least, I mean, it gets us going for a little while. But...
Funnel into automated user, place bucket in the... No, but the problem is the bucket ends up in the output. It's not going to work that way. You need to cycle it back from the output to the input, guys, which requires taking it out. We can't keep a perpetually filled bucket in the input.
Oh.
What?
Well, there is a... there is a tick delay adjustment thing. So we can... try and time how
but that doesn't keep it in the chest. That keeps it in the automated user.
Right. I mean that's just making things run a little bit better, not that it
Oh, just so it doesn't make the noises all the time?
Or something. I don't know. I'm just it allows us to change the time. I wasn't sure whether we could change the time. I don't know whether that fixes the problem at hand. I'm just seeing that yes, you can adjust the tick delay on it.
It doesn't because the hopper goes into the chest and then outputs it really fast regardless.
Yeah, we were
Um,
keeping up as long as the tank was full. So
okay,
if,
so yeah, if we just put another tank on the other side, that might be the solution.
all right,
perhaps.
well, I'll set up another tank and stuff when I get some time. In the meantime, we're close. I feel like we're close.
I think we're close.
We got pretty darn close, and have started the beginnings of the ends and stuff.
I mean, I might as well just try this rat now that it has the combo whitelist platter, which I think is just going to be buggy probably because it's freaking. Now I can't access the whitelist menu, so combining whitelist probably doesn't work very well. But if it does, cool. If it doesn't, well, then rippy dippy. Where did the chest
Where did
go?
my bucket go?
Here's a.
Oh,
I don't know where your bucket went.
no, okay, you broke the cycle. I was like, what?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I-
Just want to see.
yeah, no, yeah, that's fine.
if this
You
will work.
see.
All right. Oh wait. No, I just need to do this.
So we need this to.
Staff is bound to rat. Now, take items from chest and deposit items into the automated user from the.
Okay, so that just does instant. Okay, that's fine.
now
I'm thinking that's the
transport items.
thing filling up, but it's the hopper.
It can't do buckets. Can't do buckets. So now I think if I remove that, yep, then it grabs the bucket, which isn't in there. Hold on. Let me just wait. Grab that. Sir. All right. What are you doing? Oh my god, this rat is so stupid. Take items from chest. Deposit from the east.
I remember the golems being really cool. This seems like it's a little bit more frustrate, but the golems.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it doing it? Oh, he's doing it from there? Oh,
Like I got
he's
this.
doing it. And now, hold on. If I put the whitelist on, does it work? Oh, it does. Holy crap, it works. It's it. We did it.
You
We
got
did
it.
We got it.
So it's not
Oh god.
the. So it's the rat putting the. Okay, cool.
It was the whitelist plate combo needed to be done, which is really silly. I think it treats the bucket as a full stack of items and will not transport it unless you have the stack upgrade, even though it's an individual item. But because it's not stackable, I guess it treats it that way, which is, I don't think, very intuitive. And anybody yelling "you fool," I disagree with that assessment. It's not intuitive. All right, there we go. Whew. I'm glad we could end on a successful
Yes,
note.
I was like, well, we're close, but no, we did it. Now we set up rats to transport from that bucket to the drawer controller, and that'll sort all that out. And then we set up rats to pull from the drawer control or from the drawers over to the furnace, and that'll sort all that out. It's gonna be great. We're just gonna it's
yeah.
rats all the way down.
Why is it taking so long for the bucket to fill up right now?
And I'm sure that
Oh,
it's
there we
because
go.
the tank is empty again, because that's still
probably.
we still haven't addressed that particular
Right,
issue.
right.
But
That's fine though. That's fine because it probably yeah. Oh, and then as soon as it fills, the rat picks it up. This is
Cool.
great. Dude, look at this. Empty bucket. And then it fills, Wait for the fill. And then he takes it out and then he puts it in. You're doing great. You're doing a great job. You should be so proud of yourself, bud. Incredible work. Oh, okay. Congrats.
yeah, no, we're paying the rats well. Don't
Ah.
worry, guys. Of course, we're
Whew.
paying our rats. We would never.
Congrats. Get it? Get it? There's a
Congrats.
pun.
Hey, you know what?
Rats.
That's not bad. It's not bad. I'll give it to you. All right. Well, we'd like to thank our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server that we have been figuring out all the things on. If you would like to figure out all the things with your friends, And be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month and help support us in what we do. Same description is going to have a link to the playlist so you can catch up on any episodes you might miss. And then finally, we're here doing it, and we did it live in front of everybody with only several hundred people yelling, "You fooled us." Come be one of those people yelling, "You fooled us." Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez and Twitch.tv/Zine. Anything you want to throw on?
Nope, you got it. Heck
Alright.
yeah.
All right. Bye, guys.
All right. Whoo boy. Glad that got sorted out there.
Yes. All right.
Okay. Well, notifications and Amoongus.
Yes, sir. I will talk in minute.
Yes, sir.
Let's hop over to here and let me get out of this game. Guys, we're going to be moving on to Among Us. Again, this is with Angel, Ica, Sparkles, Green Mohawk, Kara Corvus, Nithzan, Pizza Hut, Princess Lee, and it's your pal Ross. So a bunch of creator friends. Mythsan and I have also been in orbit around each other for a little while through the vectors, but really haven't done anything together. So this will be nice to get to spend time and get to know them as well. I'm really liking Among Us because it helps to bring, like, we're getting to meet new creators and you know, like, just kind of the cross pollination and everything. It helps everybody, right? Like, you might find someone that you really like, that you're like, this person's hilarious. Someone might find me that they really like, that they think I'm hilarious. Like, it's just everybody wins. So, so that's pretty cool. And also, X-Wolf Gaming, I don't know if you heard earlier, I'm sorry I wasn't able to see, but if you did, or if you didn't, then happy birthday, and thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Crystal with the 300 bits, hugs to you as well. Kind Kaomi with the 200 bits. Among Us indeed. Hero Spoonfuls with 300 bits and 300 bits, so 600 there. Thank you. And also to the person who was typing, tell CaptainSparklez Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. Get banned. I don't know. Wow. Not Benson, thank you for the 500 bits. And I appreciate that. Pup Sunny, thank you for the 100 bits. Put $5 in the chest and slow tick speed down so that you can attack. Yeah, I mean, again, ultimately, what was it? I think the system could have worked simpler if we could have kept a tank full, but I don't think we did. So Charlie Droy, thank you for the 21 months. Win Live with the 32 months. Nuke Lab with the 9 months. Muriel, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome, Muriel. Happy to have you. Increase with the 16 months. Duck Quackers with the 16 months. Going to your last college semester. Thanks for getting me through college. Happy to help. That's strange to think that I've helped people get through college. Karma Raver, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Nick G. Miller with the 19. Vanilla Moto with the 100 bits. Carrot Tops with 100 bits. You're enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am enjoying it too. I'm anxious to get back to it. Jaeger with the 8 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Crazy Peeps with 17. It's been a while since I caught a stream, but definitely missed it. I go back to work on Tuesday full-time for training before the kiddos come back. Definitely have missed it, but a little scared. I hope you're doing good. Well, good luck with going back to work. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure it's going to be great. So, Kat, I haven't seen you for a good long while. Hello, Kat. Thank you for the 14 months. I hope you are well. And then Monster Mayhem with the 100 bits. My Auto Sluice Machine. Strainer with a hopper into a chest. Strainer with a hopper. I don't know why a strainer would... Oh, okay. Rat with stack and whitelist upgrade sander. Water pumps, fills, buckets. Right. Rat transfer into user. Embers, pipes. I mean, once we get into pipes, then a lot of that simplifies, but I get what you're saying. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. And Lulabelle, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you all. I appreciate you. Let me grab a drink real quick, and we will be back and start up Among Us with all of our friends. Be right back. Fire Empress, thank you for the 2 months. Love watching you. Keep doing what you do. I will do my best. But thank you. Hello. Hi. Welcome.
Hello. You know what? I can tell that I'm talking to you because my whole monitor is glowing red.
Oh, okay. That's so cool.
It's we'll get yours set up. It's real. It was like maybe 10 minutes.
It
of
doesn't
setup.
seem like it'd be that. Like I might want to get the. I ordered a clamp, but I might want to get the strip though. That sounds pretty groovy.
Well, I got the outdoor strip because it's one like it's a light bar, so it's kind of like a solid. Instead of having like the individual LEDs that you
Right.
can kind of see each individual one, I got the light bar so that it's just one. It looks like it's just wrapping a neon. It looks like a neon sign
Mhm.
around my monitor
I
right now.
think we need to drag in Princess Lee.
I got her.
There you go.
Got her.
But it's if it's red, I'm talking to you. And if it's not, I'm not.
That's groovies, man.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it
Hello,
worked
hello.
out really, really well. And
Hi.
it theoretically could work with any push to talk key or anything like that to trigger it. So I might throw together and put my script out for people that want to be able to use it and have hue bulbs.
Okay. What?
Ooh.
Why are we spamming my Discord in the chat? What?
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Okay,
it. It's fine.
I won't worry about it. I won't worry about it.
I'm sorry. Do you
I
not want us to
Is
join
that-
your
wait, hold
Discord
on, is that
at
the
discord.gg/scene?
Yes.
Wow. Bridget would have been happy.
All right, give me one.
That's
second.
exactly what I was thinking.
Yes, Angel and I are on the same wavelength.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, hello.
2, 3,
Hello.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing Mithzen, it looks like.
Ross
I'm
is in
joining.
this- Okay.
Up right now.
Well, Ross is at least in chat, so I mean, I'm just looking at the voice.
Yeah. I was trying to tell Ross to go grab Mithzen because they're roommates.
There he is. All right.
Whoa,
that's-
sorry, moving stuff.
Hello. So that's
Hello.
everybody in voice.
Mm-hmm.
I tried getting in. It says the Among Us matchmaker is full. Please try again in a few minutes.
It's-
Yeah, you're
Trying.
just gonna
Sorry.
just keep trying.
Okay.
There's like 4 different error messages you can get. One of them's gonna tell you that you have like a bad packet. Just
Read-
keep trying.
You can
Okay.
read the other Discord if you missed anything.
Also, try typing out the letters. That sometimes helps. I don't know why.
What, you mean versus copy paste?
Yeah.
Wait, you copy and paste it?
Man, those 4 letters. You have
Some
to
people
take
copy-paste,
your
I don't
mouse
know.
and
I
select
get
and then
it.
Control C and then
Some people copy paste. I don't know.
that's
mean-
more work.
Now that I'm thinking about it, Control plus C and then Control plus V is actually the same 4 keys.
Plus the
like,
clicking.
Plus the clicking. But I feel like Control paste is actually easier.
Okay, but first of all, Control paste isn't actually a thing.
Well, copy paste, okay? Copy paste
What?
is actually easier. Like I feel like, then I don't have to actually remember the 4 things while I'm looking through
Hey,
and
Green, I'll trade you.
and with the number of times that we have to actually type it in these days, you are saving yourself keystrokes in the end.
Would I have time to go to the restroom real quick before it again? Like a minute?
Go for it.
Hello.
All right,
No.
wait for it.
What?
Wait for it. All right, start now. He's probably gone. So, hi, everybody. Thank you for coming out to Among Us tonight. I hope you are all ready for some fun. And remember, kill Ica first.
Whoa, hey! Kill Zine first?
No. I'm
No.
I'm
If I
terrible
kill
at
Ica
this. You
and
want to get
then Zine.
you want the bad
Green.
players to stick around. I'm bad. You're good. It's complimentary.
Give me
Hmm.
my color, and you can have your color.
Oh wait, why do I have red? Yeah, no, hang on, I'll trade you.
I
There you
don't
go.
I don't know. I don't agree with this.
Actually, we should and always space car if you're town.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Yeah. In fact, you
Who's,
probably want
who's
to kill
Nod Narb?
That's
That's
Brandon. That's Pizza Hut.
That took me a second to actually
Oh,
read
exactly.
it. It's like, oh, Knob Narb,
Nob.
Brandon.
That's
I
like
am not-
that's like it was
Oh,
a year before we realized that Loomis
wanna-
was Samuel.
Do you want to up
Yeah.
time voting time.
Oh yeah. What do you want it at?
Like 1590.
1590. All right. Player speed's fine. Crewmate vision's already turned
Can I do
down.
1 long task and 5 short?
Are people bad at tasks?
No,
I
it's just
just don't want too many long.
I definitely did not leave
You're
the code.
talking
I'm
about the
sorry.
30, which is fine.
Green. If you
We
did, then
did.
you're
We'll
off.
have to
Then
see
you're
how-
not
we'll
on the
have to see
next
how good
invite
people are.
because you should know by now.
Yeah, we'll have to see how good people are and
See.
get lots of task wins. Oh, hey, it must be a new month or a new week's because work just sent out all the new first responders for trouble tickets. That's great.
Yay!
I'm not on that list, am I?
You get a ticket, and you get a ticket.
Ugh.
I don't want to take it. That's terrible.
Hi. That's CaptainSparklez, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Wow.
Hey, I'm glad to see that you're here.
Yeah. No burglary yet.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's a good thing.
Wait,
getting
what?
faced is scary as hell.
What happened?
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but it just seemed like people were casing my house yesterday.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah. Wait.
Well,
Did you call the police on them?
no, like I
Cops
just don't
don't
think
do
the
anything.
police are gonna do anything.
Do you have cameras set up outside?
Well, yeah, that's how I knew.
Well, I don't
Yeah, I'd
know.
expect
You
you to
could
have a
have
pretty
just
good alarm
seen
system.
them casing.
Well, I saw
don't
them, bro.
know.
They didn't look very threatening. I would have like run after them and been like, "What the heck?"
You're pretty intimidating nowadays. I mean, squat a lot.
You're like, I will club you with my thighs. And
Are we still on that code that you put in chat?
Yes.
Because I'm getting
It-
okay.
Alright.
It's just taking
Okay.
longer than usual.
Yeah, it's taking a
I think
while.
there's like 30,000 games right now.
Jesus.
we might want to just do a
If you
quick
go-
start in a fake game to refresh the lobby. It's been going for a minute, and we don't want to
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
So this will just be. This is a fake game, guys. Just if you're the imposter, just be
Imposters
like,
do
oh
try hard.
no. So don't do like last. Oh, I'm an imposter. I plan on killing. Hang on, where's Ica?
Wait.
No, you run. No,
Kill Ica
no,
first. Kill Ica
Come
first.
here.
Kill him,
Come
kill
here.
him, kill him!
Kill
no.
him.
Lock the doors. Lock the doors behind me so he can't
Let me
catch
know
up.
when you kill him.
We need
And then
to
I'll
do
start
this
the
emergency
meeting.
meeting to vote me off. I'm a dangerous man.
You're a dangerous man.
Okay, so you guys are running a game, so there's no point. in
Yeah, it's
trying
just
to
we're
join
just
right
doing
now.
a lobby
Yeah.
refresh.
Okay.
All
I
right.
think it's
I think it was Ica.
I'm
Whoa.
voting Vika.
I think so too,
voting Ica.
honestly.
100%
I followed them the whole time. It was
How
really
am I?
weird.
I've got to
You're-
say, it looks
you're
like
not
Ica was
wrong.
hiding from something, and
I-
Ica's hiding something here. Yeah.
I
What do you
feel-
have to say?
I
What do you
I
have to say,
feel
Ica?
like I was railroaded. Also, 2 of you. Wow, nice.
Mhm.
I
You
voted
voted
for me.
Wow. Good luck, guys.
Good luck. Good
guys.
luck, town.
Can we get back to the lobby, please? Actually.
We have
We
to.
have to
Yeah,
die.
vote
Yeah.
people.
So
Killers have to kill people. Killers didn't even kill a single person.
you
I
ran.
was chasing
Yeah.
Ica.
Call the emergency meeting as soon as you can, and it's Kara and I are the imposters.
We can't. There's a crisis.
What a strong
Who started
squad
this?
that would have been.
Who started the crisis?
Strong team too.
You did the light.
What?
I'm flicking the lights. I'm flicking the lights.
Someone get the light.
I got it. I got
Hey,
it.
Green.
Oh,
I didn't do a sabotage.
Oh,
It's
God,
me,
2
vote
people
me.
died. I think it's Kara.
Oh yeah, we.
Well, the other ones can't try and join while we're doing
Can
this,
we
so that's where.
please get to the lobby, like for real?
Yes.
Yeah.
Vote me. Vote me.
It would technically be faster to vote off an innocent that we can kill 2 people.
Can we
his
just get to the
map
lobby,
stands out.
Green?
There he goes.
All right.
Whoa, he was an
Wow,
imposter.
I was me
That's
all along, guys.
Crazy.
I can't believe you did this.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe
Hey,
it's not butter.
I don't see you guys doing tasks. Like, wow.
I did that.
Look, I'll do trash. Okay. Does that
Yeah.
make you happy?
Go. Does someone want to watch me scan?
Oh, I can't now.
I'm just gonna stand here and
Are you
be
guys still
useless.
in game?
We,
Yeah.
we had a moment. Okay,
Wait,
People
we're
are
working on
trying
it.
to be funny
So
instead
it's
of
me.
allowing people to play the game.
And you called it on yourself.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to end. We're
God.
trying to end
I'm
this one.
trying
So
to-
No, it is me.
We're
It is
trying
me.
to
Just
see you
vote me.
guys in the game.
This would have been so much easier if we just like oxygened a reactor.
Oxygen. I mean,
That is
that's
pretty
actually
good.
not.
Actually, yeah,
That's
that
a
would have been
good
smart.
point.
That would have been way
Yeah, just
faster.
end it with a sabotage. Easy.
Yeah.
Oh man, I lost.
I
Okay.
still haven't even gotten a game in progress notification.
Okay.
I've only got an
Now
I
the
think, yeah,
lobby
Mr.
is back.
Yeah, we're in the lobby. Same code and all that.
Yep.
Yeah. Please.
Please.
Oy vey.
The joy of this game is this part right here.
Yeah.
Disconnect.
Well, hopefully it'll be different when the lobby is active. But usually, like if it's working properly, when you try to join an in progress game, it'll say game in progress.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, we're right at prime time, but once we all get in, then we should be okay. It just takes a minute to get the going. So that is why Green is going to tell us a story.
Oh.
What story am I telling us?
We don't
That's
really know.
your.
Yeah, that's you.
That's for you
Yeah,
to
tell
answer.
us the story, man.
A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away.
I don't know what voice that is, but I don't like
voice
it.
Doesn't seem
I
necessary.
really thought
Oh
that
my
was
God,
a
time
very-
ago.
Very bad voice.
Okay, and a long time ago, there was a galaxy far, far away. There was a man named Zine. Zine killed Ica, then he kissed him. The end.
Actually, Zine didn't kill me this time.
Really? I thought he did. Oh no, he spaced you. That's right.
Also, I would prefer if he kissed me before he killed me, because then at least then I could experience it.
Oh.
Well, that's why he kissed you. He
I need the pink skin so that I can show that I'm blushing.
Oh.
Game is broken.
Please. I feel like this
There you
is
go.
a
Back
race
out,
now
then
because
come
I'm
back
still
in.
trying.
Back out of what? You mean just exit the game?
No, just press back and then come back.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I still don't know how to get my pet stuck.
This is your first time watching the game? It's
voodoo
pretty
magic.
fun. The game is made fun
With
by
that
the
being said, I
players. The
constantly
game itself
lost
is pretty
myself, so it's like-
mindless,
Dip in
but
air.
the players, the dynamic makes it
That's
fun.
progress.
I
How
got
many people
it.
are currently in?
We've got 8 of 10.
Oh, so
Really?
it's-
Wait, there's a UFO.
please.
Yes.
I mean, you can see it. It's right there.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll just restart the game then, because that's weird that everybody's been able to get in, and I've been trying for like 10 minutes.
That might
If
help.
that works for you, I'm gonna reset too. I'm gonna keep trying.
How do you get that? Oh, okay.
What?
So it's just getting lucky, kinda. I got it just briefly.
Come on.
Oh, I almost got it.
Dang it.
Back online. Work.
What is wrong with my internet?
Are you guys
Oh,
still trying to connect?
Dude, maybe this is a no Among Us.
I got it.
There you go.
It'll happen. Just keep
hit.
trying.
Hit. There we go.
It
I
sometimes
win.
took a long time for me.
I've orphaned it.
Why am I the last one?
You're not. That's
I'm
8 of
still
10.
I'm
There's-
still trying.
Oh, you are. Okay, I thought you just
Yeah.
said you got it.
Would it be worth it in this situation to
wish.
make an entirely new lobby?
No, it won't help.
No, because you
Really,
can
no.
you can actually have a break trying to make the lobby too. So then it's like you have to wait for me
8
to.
out of 10 people is pretty good.
All right. Well, chop liver over here. I'm a whole person, okay? Not just not just to be
Rev,
considered as a
thank you for the
fraction
10
of a
gifted
lobby.
subs.
Just
Appreciate
keep
it.
trying.
I have my own
Black
unique
Rose
life.
Relina,
Take
thank you
a
for the 6
while.
months.
Sorry,
Spread
Judge.
me gently
I
with the
see
6
we're
months.
pondering today.
We could
Cooner
try
with
a
the
different
7
person.
months. Found you because of pranks on Sparkles during
We could
Exoria.
try
Glad
a
I'm
different
subbing and
person
keep
making the
making great
lobby.
streams. Thank you.
Ouch.
Monster, thank you for the 100
I'll go
bits.
try to make a lobby.
Remember to do
even
the
though I
wires, swipe
forget
the card,
to
exactly.
try to make the lobby.
While you all stay here.
It seems like a I don't know, bad idea now. But
Lime Lindsay, thank you for the
that's
7
really
months.
good.
Padak with the
If
1
person
year.
leaves the house, can they re-enter
This
it?
is
Fire
such a
Empress the 2
good
months.
Code.
Yeah,
I
this is
know.
kind
It
of
was,
Yeah.
it's nice
Well, I
code.
got another
Hey.
lobby right off the bat.
They posted.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, did you?
Let's
Yeah.
try
I
that
got
lobby
a
then.
could not find the game you're looking for. Does that mean you
It's-
restart it?
Try that code, Jordan. See if you can get in.
I'm gonna try
Apparently
that.
everybody's leaving, so. Fine, you don't like mine.
You could not find the game you're looking for?
I think you're broken.
It's
That one
that's
normally you just gotta try again.
Yeah. At what point do we have to repeat? Just try again before you guys are like, maybe it's
Well, no,
broken.
because I'm used to the packet error thing.
There's like
That's
4
what-
different
I feel
ones.
like that one's
There's like
progress.
4
know
different
what?
ones that it can give you.
Yeah,
it.
they all do the same thing.
They posted that they might open source the server at some point, and I'm kind of hoping that they do, so we can just have a private matchmaking server.
I heard they were doing that when Among Us 2 comes out, though. Which
Yeah,
is not even
but
in
I'm hoping-
development.
I'm hoping interesting that they do it beforehand now, realizing that literally nobody can play their game half the time.
Put
Alright, man.
some, put
I got
some
into Green's game.
Stickman money.
I got into Green's game too.
All right, I just got in.
All right.
I'm trying. as well.
Please.
Try.
I'm in.
Ross. Yay, Ross is in.
I'm not the last one.
I can't get in now, but I'll keep trying.
Well, this might be a no-go tonight for me. Oh my god, I'm in!
Hey!
Oh, let's go.
You are so
6
quick
out of
to
10.
give up, Jordan, on
Bro,
everything.
you have no
gotta...
idea
Yeah.
how many times I
He
tried.
worked
No, I
almost
have an
3
idea.
minutes.
I
Yeah.
have an idea.
I
I've
turned
had
my
this
stream
idea.
on.
You know what? I see why. Oh, I got in.
You were so close. 9 out of 10.
Who are we missing?
Me?
Oh,
Get-
wow.
come on in.
No.
Rip.
Imposter Vision 1.5.
Yeah, I'm fixing it right now. For some reason, it reset.
3 long tasks. Jesus, is that default?
Hey guys,
Wow,
I'm
it
getting
was-
some
oh,
packet
God,
errors. Should I
really?
restart?
Wow.
Should I reboot my computer?
I hear that
All
you
the
should
way,
re-
yeah.
I'm in.
Let's go. Okay, no one leave.
That's weird. It turns out you can just keep doing it, and then eventually it works. Weird.
Mhm.
Nice.
Bro,
Go figure.
Let's
bro,
compare
it did,
tries.
nobody took as
Let's
long
just
as me and Ross, bro.
All right, all right.
You
Do the
don't even
settings
know
look
the
good?
struggle.
Are we
Jordan,
good to
you're not
go?
special.
You don't even know, shut up. You don't even know
I
the
haven't-
struggle.
I
You guys
haven't
are trying
ran
to
I
into
go
know
through
this
the
the
same
many
door at
struggle.
the same time.
No
I play this game
idea.
almost every day, Jordan. I know
No
the
idea
struggle.
at all.
No
I'm
idea
just
how hard it
doing
is.
this.
That's
Go
the
through
white
fan fiction.
What a
privileged man.
poser when it comes to
White
struggle.
privilege.
Wow.
That's a privileged white man.
I actually told a story about Jordan privilege today that was kind of that, but you know, it was fine.
What's this?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What story?
I
did
would
you
like.
tell
I
me?
would. Yeah, I would like to know this story.
Yeah, I would like to
Okay,
hear it.
I was talking to him about the VOD channel and you know, and how I have to delay like posting my VODs to the YouTube channel because of the 24-hour
Restart.
delay. And
Oh,
he was like, well, you should be able to just renegotiate that with Twitch. And I like, bruh, like most of us don't even have someone to talk to at Twitch, let alone to renegotiate our contract for partner.
Where was it?
I should have looked at the name of the location, but down in the lower area, dead body all the way at the bottom of the map. Tiny little, I think
left or
electrical
right?
might have been.
Lower
Left or
left,
right?
lower right.
Left side, left side.
Green, do you
Who
want to
killed
put the
my
map
brother?
into the chat?
The only other
got
person
you.
that I saw go down with me was Mythson, and
What?
Mythson just ran off.
Wait,
Hmm.
wait.
He
But you
did
say
the
bottom
light.
right?
Bottom
Left,
Bottom
bottom
left.
left.
Oh, bottom left. Okay. I
I
just
saw-
turned on the lights.
I saw
Yeah, he was
Green
the only
too.
Yeah, I
Like,
saw
at
missing
some
up at
points.
the lights. There was someone else there. There were 3 of us.
Then other than that, I was alone. Then
Oh, so you
That's
were
a little-
alone
that's
with
a
the
little-
body.
that's a little
Oh, I
sus, bro.
see.
So-
You're
Just a
alone.
good
okay,
one,
all right, all right. Pick on the new guy. I get it.
So it's probably either
I mean-
Brandon or Mythson.
I mean, we could start with one and then vote
Not
off the other
Nar, not
after.
Narb is
I
is
don't think
is
round
pizza.
one.
I don't think we should vote off
Or it
anybody.
could be Jordan.
I was
Only
over
one
at
person
lab
is dead.
trying very hard
He
to find
was.
a
He
Oh
was
no,
at
that's
lab.
true. You were at the
telescope.
telescope. I did see the telescope.
I'm gonna take the position that if we vote off a townie, it just means that they can do their tasks faster because they're ghosts.
Well,
And this
that's a little
map,
convenient
right?
for
You're
a
saying
killer.
you want me dead,
Okay.
then.
Some of you may
I'd
die,
be electrical
and
gun
that's a
pretty
sacrifice
quick.
I'm willing to make.
Oh, we got some
I
Farquads
can't
up in
vote
here.
for him in
Okay.
good faith. I'm sorry.
You know, so
I would not kill my brother. How dare you guys?
Okay, so we're skipping then? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I'm skipping.
How,
I
yeah,
guess
I
so.
think we should
There's
skip.
not a
I'd like
ton
to
of
say
information.
I stand in front of Ica.
that is true. Actually, yeah, Green did scan in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah, Green scanned. I saw him too.
If I have a scan task, I'll go to the scanner.
How did
Try and kill some time. Standing here looking like I'm simply killing time.
Door!
What?
Mute.
Sorry.
Try and pull him away.
Bruh. Oh, bruh. We got some suspicious behavior once again from Mythzan.
What have
All
I
right.
done?
Mythzan, there is a DB over on the med bay, and then first I
over
run
on the
into
med
Mythzan
bay?
in the airlock. Then I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go. Watch me. I'm gonna scan. He decides not to follow me.
No,
I go to
I
the
said
scan,
if I have
and
a
there's
scan
the
task.
DB right there, dude.
I did not even see a body. My task, there was no dead body there from what I saw.
That's
Wait,
two.
did
That
you-
is two
Myth,
rounds in
did
a
you
row with
scan?
suspicious.
No, I
Mythzan.
didn't because I don't have a scan task. I had that vial task right next
So-
to it.
If you were going down to specimens, why did you turn back around?
Because I have to wait a minute. I'm not just going to stand
No,
there
I
for a
was
minute.
coming from specimens,
No,
going
yeah,
to
Sparkles
the
was
med
coming
bay.
from specimens. You passed Mythsand going back down.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
turned back
Mythsand was-
around because the reactor started going off. I wanted to go do it.
What? Wait.
If we don't
I
do that,
didn't-
we all die.
No, but you were going to specimens
Because I have a
passed you
specimen
in the
task.
airlock. I didn't see you start coming back. You were just trying to get out
He
of your
did start
crime
coming
scene.
back.
I know who
did
I'm
start
voting
going
for.
back.
Oh, okay.
That is so unfortunate.
Also, I have a scan because I was going to scan, so there isn't like a switcheroo that I could be doing here.
Switcheroo.
I guess I'll. I mean, he was.
I had
Two
ample
people
opportunity. If I
did
was a killer,
say that
You would
you
be on
were the
cooldown,
body.
my dude. You couldn't have taken
No.
me out.
On the
you
other
know
hand,
what,
it could
Mr.
be-
No,
it could
Mr.
be-
Sparkles. This is on you. My blood is on your
Yeah,
hands.
it could be Sparkles doing a switcheroo. Well, he said he has a scan,
No,
right?
he said he has.
If,
Oh,
if
right.
I can't prove medbay
So,
this next round, take me out.
Okay,
let's go
all right,
according to
that
the
works.
scan, I guess.
That is so mob mentality is a gross, disgusting thing. You should all be ashamed. I would not kill anybody.
What?
Wow.
I'm actually,
Wow,
I do
Jordan.
not know. I'm so sorry, but you can watch me.
I'm not sure whether she's just looking for a double or what. I thought Jordan would be going for the scan. It's literally what he was saying he was doing.
I knew when you
Nice.
were running
Yeah.
around. I was like,
Tara was
I
one, so I
started
couldn't figure out
missing
who the
because I was
person was.
like, oh my god, this is gonna be a double kill.
God
Tara,
dang
you
it.
gave yourself away to me when you said you saw me scan and you were nowhere nearby.
No, I did see you scan.
I can't
Only
believe you
Ico
took
was
everybody
lying.
else out
With
that
me.
round.
You
What
know
the
what?
I
heck?
was there
Tara?
with you, Green. I saw you
No,
scan.
you weren't there. Not with
You
the
were
lights
not.
down.
You were not
I
close
couldn't
enough
see you
for
with the lights down.
blindness.
There's no way.
I'll take
Yeah.
that
I-
apology whenever.
Well,
The
I'm
lights were
sorry.
out,
I
but
did see
you
you
could've,
scan. Why didn't you say anything then? I saw you scan.
Because
So
there was not enough evidence past that.
Ica walked past me. How did you not see me, Ica?
The lights were
The
down.
lights were
Like, you
down.
can't
The lights were
see
down, yeah.
anything.
You walked right
actually-
over me.
It's actually
No.
partially my fault that I died as well because I completely forgot I walked past Zine.
Myth,
Oh.
I mean, good
you
plays,
were
though, Zine.
right
You-
there.
you
I was
did,
like, "Oh, I'm
actually.
fine. He's
I
not
didn't
gonna
see a
kill
body.
me.
I didn't see
It was
anything.
crazy.
I was
The
talking.
visibility
I was
was so
like,
low.
Zine isn't being loud. I'm like, it's one of them is Zine, and I'm like,
Wow.
but then I was like, but the kills aren't fast enough.
Wow.
And I was, all right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to speed up and
What a-
slow
what a
down and
good
throw
job.
you off my scent. So,
No.
Are we ready to play
Well,
the next?
but yeah, I was definitely like,
Okay.
everyone that I killed was doing crew tasks, and I was like, you're innocent. Nope. Like,
Nope,
Nope,
nope, nope.
Somebody can vouch for you. Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
rude. Oh well. At least this one, and I don't have to deal with the airlock. I think one of them might be.
I should have looked around.
That's actually a really
before
good
I
kill. Like take
clicked
out Ike and
report.
us at the
I'm
at the
upset
beginning.
that I
So,
didn't look.
That's
What do
that's
you
a
got?
that's
Yeah,
a
is
really
anybody
good.
gonna turn on the lights?
Yeah, I was going to, but whoever went to go turn on the lights first died doing it. So
How do you know
Okay.
that?
also Brandon's good because, well, obviously the lights didn't turn back on. The body was right outside the lights.
Fair
Lady
enough.
Sophie,
Brandon's
and thank you
good.
for
He was
4
doing
gifted subs.
meteorites.
I was just pew-pewing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw. I went
Unless
to go
you're-
check on you. I was like, "What's the who's?"
Unless you're
who
both
did
the killers.
this?
Yeah, I don't know
Well-
if I really like being called out for it, because the last time I reported on the first round, I nearly ratted myself out as a crewmate. So
Ref
I
5792, thank you for the 100 bits.
Ratted? Wait,
What?
what?
No, I think that's what you want to do.
Yeah, you want what?
well, no, I made people almost think that I was an imposter when I was a crewmate. I'm like, hey, I found a dead body. I'm alone, by the way. I don't know where I am.
It does make
Yeah.
you sus, but maybe some people were around that area. Speaking of which, was anybody around lights at all?
Nope.
Spread me
I should've
gently.
looked
Thank you for the 200
around
bits.
before
No.
or turned the lights on, but then it would have
Angel and
looked
I were
sus
at
if someone
Medgar.
walked up and been like, "So you left this dead body here? What's going on?"
This might ghosty with
Well,
the
we
2
got
months.
two
Thank
good
you
kills
guys.
because I got a
Green
double
and
kill.
I
Oh.
just scanned together.
I remember looking on admin and it showed I think only
I don't know,
one
Alec
person
Nord,
up in
we're
the top right. I could be remembering wrong though. I
A
was
little bit
looking
on
at
the
that
stronger on
dumb
the
panel as well.
on the Med Bay
identification
scanner, so-
side. So
Speaking of scanner, I do have a scanning test, so if anybody wants to come vouch for me this time, Sparkles, that'd be dope.
Okay.
Unless you're a
That
killer,
was
don't do
very
that.
specific.
Sounds good.
You're gonna do it, all right?
All right, so we're
We're
skipping.
voting for
I think we
Sparkles.
have to
Yes,
skip.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I want to see this if it's going to happen. The problem is he's got a delay because he doesn't want to get over here too fast, so that he can't actually get the scan or the kill on the restart. So one of the cool things, like Ike and I and a couple others, like and Lobro, have all got the foot pedal to enable and disable the mute. But what we figured out today was, oh, Angel's right there though. That's a problem, unless Angel's one of the killers. Oh, that's rough. Darn. He was hoping for that moment. But what we figured out today was how to make it so that the pedal would turn on a light. We actually like a hue light or something like that would turn on the light when it was muted or live and turn it off when vice versa, so that you could see just at a glance whether literally have a visual indicator around your space to show so that whether you're muted or not. And we figured out how to do that. So I'm looking forward to getting that set up. That's going to be really cool. right, that's all my tasks.
Where was it?
There is
So Sparkles and Kara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just came out
you-
of specimen.
Why are there 2 bodies dead in specimen?
That's interesting. Well,
Very
I
interesting.
don't
Yep.
know.
Yeah.
didn't catch that in
my
there.
vote's both of them. And you know what's sick? You guys watch me scan.
Yeah,
you're
prove how
clear.
you can.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to mention when I looked down, Kara and I believe it was Pwin and Mythzan were coming up, but Mythzan was right at the
scanned.
door with Pwin.
I did scan.
So I'm just saying
It
they were
was
all in specimen, and I can
Jordan.
confirm this.
No, I hadn't gone in yet. Kara came out and Jordan was at the door behind. I saw Ross
Wait, what?
do meteorites as well.
Ika posted a
pretty
video.
early.
Where on a YouTube?
Hang on, was it
So if
you,
it is
Jordan, or
someone, then it's
Mythzan at
probably
the
Jordan.
door?
I just went into
I was
specimen
not
and
at the
reported about it.
door. I did not see Pwin anywhere.
Twitter.
You were not
Yeah,
at
it was
the
at the in
So-
sanitation door. Decon.
the box.
Yeah, that's
know,
where
you
I
can't
had that
pass by the other
idea.
people.
Pass by Quinn.
Lobro came up with kind of like
Yeah,
how,
there's one
and
side of the door that you
Ika
can't
programmed
see,
it.
but
With
the
like
other
together,
side
we
you
all
can
kind of
see,
put the thing
you're
together. I mean, Ika
very
ultimately was the one who
side
built it.
of you.
So I'm not really gonna budge on this. I saw both Jordan and Kara come from specimen, so I think it's both of them.
I think it's both of them too, yeah.
Look, it
Yeah.
takes a long time to be in decontamination. If anything did happen, it was after I left. And
Good
it
night,
would
Wolf.
be Jordan then.
But that would be way too convenient. Because
For him to not report a body and there's 2 in there.
there's 2 in there, yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna be
So
open.
I'm gonna
I
vote for
could
think
Kara.
someone have
honestly-
gone north?
I'm
I
gonna
think
vote Pwin
Pwin,
because I think
possibly.
she's. I
I've
think
heard all
she's
I
trying to
needed to
frame.
hear.
yeah. I've
What
also
did you think,
confirmed 2 people for no reason other than to confirm them, but
Yeah.
Jordan, who did you vote?
I mean, anyone can.
I voted
confirm.
Pwin.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
well, all
We
right.
gotta
Wow.
hit that button.
Well,
you gotta
they
hit
both
Wow.
voted for me, both Jordan and Kara. So
We need
Max was the first accuser.
So,
Accusee.
so the way that kind of works, because I'm dead and there's already my tasks are done. But basically, you can get with a hue light, you can use like if this then that or web commands and stuff like that to actually enable and disable the light. The lights you have an interface to be able to talk to the light. And so we talked through a lot of different ideas of trying to kind of get there. Originally, it was like we were talking like having a USB light that then would just light up or light down, and then having that listen. But there became into how do we know when Discord's set up? How do we, where all that is? But ultimately, what it came down to is a hue light that you can control through the
If we don't
system.
vote, we're dead.
yes.
I think it's Kara and Jordan.
yeah,
That's kind of my thoughts.
I
Let's
did
do-
absolutely nothing there except for
they killed Ross,
tasks,
who was
but
confirmed.
okay.
So
Jordan, you weren't at either reactor when I walked up. I
Yeah,
said we
because you
vote
guys
Yeah.
are freaking taking care
The
of
thing
it,
is
dude.
they're
Okay, so you vote
saying
Jordan
both.
first.
They're not picking one.
Are we switching off
my
of
God.
Kara to Jordan?
What?
Jordan first.
sure, I don't care. It's both of them.
Okay,
so.
yeah, 2. All right, let's do Jordan first. Mob mentality, it's a great thing.
Whatever.
The self vote.
You know you're guilty.
Very nice, very nice.
So, from they're gonna call another emergency here, but because you can control those lights via web, at that point, then there's a program called Auto Hotkey, which can do a lot of different macros and stuff when a special hotkey is pressed. The pedal you can configure the pedal to set a hotkey. And so the pedal presses a hotkey that then kicks off auto hotkey. Ika wrote an auto hotkey script that then does goes out and turns on the light and also hits the Discord hotkey.
Yeah.
So, Kara.
Yeah, just get it over with.
I hereby sentence you to the Luke Skywalker treatment.
And we wouldn't have got
it's-
away with it too if it weren't for Nitsan following us that way.
It's Ika's.
Jordan, I was on top of the body.
It's Ika's script to
Jordan.
release, so I'll, you know, I mean, it's up to him on whether he releases it or not.
You would have won.
You guys
But
double
I
you
would,
would've won.
I
was
guess that he will, but it's up to him.
He was ahead of me.
I thought I could outrun you.
Oh,
too.
man. Catch him
Do
inside.
something.
Sorry.
Good round, good round.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
just
god.
quit now.
Very
You
good
could
round.
easily won that, Jordan.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave.
That last
Oh my
round.
I'm just gonna go
Jordan,
now.
when you killed me, I was 1 second away from clicking
I
report
know,
on
that's
the
why I
body.
took you out there, dude.
You had to go, man.
I like kind of double check for a second. I'm like, there's no way this dude's got a cooldown. Like, he's 30 seconds surely.
So it is a little pricey because the hue lights aren't cheap, but that's what gives you the capacity to do all that, which is pretty groovy. So one of the things as we've kind of gotten more into Among Us and been playing more is, at least for several of us, Ika and a couple others, we don't try and call attention to the scanned task quite as much. Just because it's like it's one of those things that you get a group of people who are all scanned or whatever, and it just makes it impossible, and it's kind of just it doesn't really, it gives you just such an easy information.
I think it's Angel and Jordan.
I
Good
can
enough
vouch
for
for
me.
Green.
Because
Green and I were doing that too.
I was
Yeah,
right
we were.
next to the body, and I saw Angel and Jordan come to decontamination as I was walking out, and the report button was there. I think it's Angel and
I
Jordan.
That's
want to
a
apologize.
pretty
I was
good
at
line,
the
I
light
gotta
when it
say.
turned off.
I was
Any,
assuming you were
argument
gonna get the.
there?
Oh,
Angel,
So-
Jordan, anything?
I guess vote for Jordan this round, or Angel.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
that's
okay.
all the info I need.
There's literally
So
no arguments.
quiet.
Either of you
Yeah,
are
there's
talking.
Not a
where-
word.
Yeah.
the
You got the
spirit.
entire crew voting for you, man.
The
You got-
spirited
He's already
defense.
gone on mute. Jordan's already gone on mute.
He's just like, whatever,
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
They didn't
yeah.
expect me to come back out of decontamination.
Name a better duo than Jordan killing me first, please.
Name a better duo than Kara ratting out Jordan. That's the
Wait,
icing
what,
there.
Kiwi? What do you mean there's a... What do you mean there's a new beta? There's a new beta they released with
Alright,
there's new
Angel,
settings.
you have
Strider
any
sent you a
defense
link.
Well, it is.
I saw Strider sent
I'll
me a
be
link.
honest, that was my fault. I'm sorry, Jordan.
Oh, interesting.
It's okay. It's okay.
You guys would not have expected me to come out of decontamination. All I had was wiring.
I
don't
even
like the
waited a
telescope
couple
one.
seconds to see if anyone was gonna come around, and then nobody did.
Yeah,
Well,
I
good
was
try, though.
I was worried there that there were too many people in that area, and I was like, do I want to go for it? No, I don't want to go for the dub. And then it was like, oh,
Yeah,
guess we're going for the
no,
dub.
I'm sorry.
So many people walked in there. I'm like, I'm fine. No.
No.
I'm
It's
not.
already going on.
I'm glad I didn't go that way first this time.
That was a fast round.
I got another kill after though, so I count that
I
as a
saw
win.
that. Did you kill Ika? Was that the second kill?
I was the second kill, yeah.
Technically third.
No, I was the second kill. There were only 2 of us dead.
No, I nabbed somebody else after.
This is definitely worth arguing over. Firestorm, that's in the new beta branch. That's not the current branch. I'm just reading
Where
about
was
it
that?
now.
was quick.
Where was it?
Oh, I don't
Oh.
think Kara.
I don't think it's
She
Kara
was
either.
at the rocket where you have to click the 4 things. But the
So
lights were
by
down,
lagged.
and I didn't see anybody going in or out.
I
Ross
mean,
did
I was
lights with
in
me,
med
so-
bay,
Yeah,
but
I
I
was with
didn't see
Prinsley.
anybody walking in or out. 'cause the lights were down.
I was in medbay doing the telescope, but I didn't see anything either.
Wait, where was the body?
Well,
You said
Said it was at the
Uh,
rocket, right?
By the drill,
Okay.
or
By
by
the drill,
drill
the
rocket.
drill, yeah, it's a drill.
Okay.
I
It's
guess.
that little like outside
It
Yeah,
looks-
I was
it
doing the
looks like a
temperature
rocket to me,
set,
but-
so it must have happened after.
The cold or the hot temperature?
What did you
The
vote?
which
Early
is, I
vote?
think it's the cold one is where
That
the
was that, yeah.
laboratory is. Yeah.
Early
Well,
vote?
that's not-
Where are we voting here?
Ross, what do you
I,
vote?
I just skipped. I
Yeah,
I have
I don't-
zero clue. I saw no one's
The lights
throwing
were
out
off.
What are you
any
thinking?
lights are off.
I honestly, I ran to the gas, grabbed it, and then was pouring it in. And there was a report, so I don't have any real
Zane
information.
was right there. I can vouch. I walked up with him.
It could be the old killing report, but we'll never know.
It could
then
be, but
skip
Ica
vote.
doesn't usually do that, I don't
I
think.
don't know. I
Yeah.
saw Ica run.
Voting for
past
Ross.
us
Could be a
at
nice
some
change of
time,
pace, though.
He was quick to
I mean,
skip.
the best time to do it is when you're not suspected for doing it. So
That's true. It's true. I feel like that's fair.
What?
Well, mix up a vote.
Mitson,
for-
what?
I don't know, man.
do?
I'm waiting for the 3 for 3.
He's
so
still
you never
salty.
know. No.
I didn't even take you out in the other games, dude.
Make sure I mute this time. We don't acknowledge Rachel's fish. I mean, Rachel is a gorgeous mermaid. A moose maid. Beavers are mermaids. I don't know. I don't know what that makes me feel inside. I feel something, but I don't know what it is. Come on, guys. Lights. That's all you got. It's just lights. Was slightly suspicious there, Brandon. Nod narb. Saw that turn around, come back. Apparently, we're just having a quiet night here. Oh. Who's in there? Who's in there? I need to know who it is. Let me go. God damn it. Let me go. Okay, they're gonna have a kill. Open! God damn it! The freaking hell was
Where
that
was it?
door?
Far right side of laboratory. I was with Angela. We were both doing tests.
I was dancing with Zine.
Yeah, but who ran past you as they were coming down? That was the killer.
That was Sparkle.
It was Sparkles? Cause
Oh, would you
Bro, I
look
saw
at that?
so many people go up that
so
way.
I
There were
had
so many people in that
I
area.
had medical scan and I walked over to do it and there was a body there, but I saw the airlock was going off, so I ran down, got stuck out the airlock, and then you came up, and so someone ran past you just before you came up, and that was the killer. I'm
Wait,
pretty
where
sure
was the body?
it was on top of the medical scanner.
Bro, there was
Yeah.
Zine.
I'll say
There was it
Jordan
Myth-
came
Mythman
down
in
when
that
he
area.
passed you.
I'm with Zine right now.
I was with Zine alone. a few
Exactly.
times.
So
He
there, that means
could've
it could be Zine and Mythzan.
Wait, just now you found
I-
it. You found the body on the scanner.
Yeah, Angela, to the right of you. Yeah, when we were both doing tests, I went to the right of you, and it was right in that little like pocket there.
I will say I can prove my innocence next round. My final task is scanner.
I also have scanner, but regardless, I saw the body on the medical scanner. I'm saying that I did not report it because I saw the airlock was going off, and I wanted the information of who was in the airlock.
Yeah, that
rather,
sounds real suspicious.
Who'd you vote
you're-
for?
I voted for
I will admit
Sparklez.
it
Run
does.
elsewhere.
I will admit it does, but it does
You
line up
voted
with the story
for
because I
Jordan?
saw
No,
you
know
walk
what?
down.
He's done that to me in the past too.
And I
where
bought-
he'll
I'm-
leave a body just to go find somebody caught in a door.
And it
just to
works.
catch to it. And it works.
So we're
It
avoiding
did
Jordan
work.
here?
So we're voting
Yeah,
Jordan?
I went with
I'm
Jordan.
about Jordan.
Okay.
There's still
I will
two
say
of them
Jordan walked
left.
directly past me going into specimens, so it lines up.
We're almost done
You
with
walk by me
tasks,
too.
Borzine, man.
Very quiet.
So over this damn RNG,
3 for
man.
3.
I'm
3
so
for
over
3.
this damn RNG.
What RNG?
Oh my gosh, man.
What
Yep.
RNG? I thought it just automatically assigns you killer every time.
I could tell by the way he was throwing it at everybody. He was just looking for anything to stick with anybody, and that was pretty clear. It's Angel, Green, and Mitson and I can't tell who's.
I can't see. It's dark. I literally have to stand on top of people.
It's Green. I'd assume Myth scanned, but okay. That makes me really sus of Green that he jumped on there because Myth said that he had the task. So that's really sus. Oh, I'm the last one with. I'm the last task. Whoop, it's fine. Don't worry about me, guys. I'll just go get a task kill real quick. It'll be fine. I was annoyed at that door not opening, man. Yeah, we know about the bug. We know that it's sticky on people.
Yeah, that was kind of impossible for me by that point, so...
I was full sus of you by the time with the
Yeah.
fact that you went on that med scanner to like step over Midsan. I was like, that's scummy if that's.
I wasn't trying to fake that. No, I was just pretending to see.
I was willing to die.
All right, guys, I'm out for the night. I'm tired. I'll catch you
All right,
guys later.
Jordan.
All right,
Have a good night.
bye,
Have a good night.
Spark.
Good night, dude.
Already? Wow.
What a tired boy.
I mean, that's a 3 for 3. I'd be exhausted at that point. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've-
Too kind.
So do we have a backup or?
Yeah, we've got a couple. I think Lobro bailed for the night. So that would be. Hang on, let me see about finding what's going on.
Do you want to just get started, or do you want to wait?
If you wanna
We have
start
a
up,
minute.
yeah. I mean, we have a brief minute. While I try.
I'll
Yeah, it
wait
won't
as
dump
long.
stuff-
Like,
it won't
I'm
dump
good.
stuff
No
too
rush.
quick. Well, we just want to make sure that we don't get to a point where it dumps the lobby.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish it put a little timer in the corner, like lobby will expire in.
So are we starting, or are we just waiting for a minute?
Give me just a
Wait,
second.
wait for a minute.
Okay,
and
okay,
See
okay.
if anybody's available, and then.
I'll just catch up on things then.
Mhm.
Um,
Press the guy. Thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Hello, guys. I don't know if that's Kiwi saying she's here or if she's trying to get attention. Okay, so it looks like Rachel will jump in. Very nice. Let me get her set up and remove friend. No, remove from group. Okay, he's out. And then add friends to DM. There we are. Okay. There's the code. All right. Rachel's jumping in.
Cool, cool, cool.
A.
You're here from the Spookle stream? Well, welcome. How's it going, Joey? I think Sparkles was a little frustrated. Started out a little frustrated. Hello. Our
Hello.
Hello.
now for the adventure of trying to get through the matchmaker.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck getting in.
Matchmaker, make us a match.
My fingers are crossed.
Heart you and your work? Well, thank you. Cabs chat got real ditchy. I don't know what ditchy is, but
Yes, Rachel, that is the code.
I was having trouble. Give me a second.
she typed it into chat again just to make sure, just to verify that we saw that she saw that we saw. Oh, toxic. I mean, the problem there is that it makes him not want to do it next time too, which kind of sucks. There is a bug that makes one person more likely. It's not
It's just
necessarily over and
getting the
over, but
runaround. I'm
it's
trying.
more likely.
Yeah, it took me and Jordan a while to eventually get in.
Yeah, we'll give it a half minute, and then if you're still working, then we might play around and then try again so that we don't lose the lobby.
We can always just do a emergency ending too. We don't have to like do the full.
There we go.
There we go. Cool.
Once everybody undeafens.
Okay.
I think they'll catch on. It's fine.
Well, I'm sad that he didn't have a great experience, because that just makes him not want to play next time, right? And you know, it's been fun having him in and be a part of things. So I always want people to have a good time, especially when I'm the one that organized the game. So that sucks, but you know, I also can't control every variable. I hope he has more fun next time. Welcome everybody coming over. Hello. I've been murdered. Happy to have you all here. Hello.
Where was it?
Again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming over from Sparkles.
There's
We were continuing Among Us. I
in the
know
chat.
that he was frustrated getting the imposter repeatedly. So
I was
hopefully
being rocket
he
at his
is okay. But Hexco brrr, indeed.
beeline for the light.
I just finished
Angel,
the
who
scanner.
are you around? Who was near you?
But Racing Gamer, thank you for the 2 months. And Garrison by
You
Siberians,
know,
thank you for
I
the
don't
27.
know.
Wicked Destiny with the
Okay.
8s.
I put up my
What?
map and then I just
Oh, you.
Because I
put
think
up
the
your map.
majority of
were
us were up
you?
doing keys. You went
Where-
down pretty quickly from the entrance, and
Where was the body, Angel?
He looked tired. Yeah, he was probably tired.
Oh god. In the laboratory?
Like
So
med
to the
bay?
right.
To
Med
the
bay.
right. Med bay.
Remember, I sent a map in the group chat if you need it.
Hmm. I did see Kara head that way, but I feel like she wouldn't have had enough time to get a kill and then
Hi,
run away
Casey.
from it. So I feel
yeah,
like
the majority of us were up
Yeah.
using
Med
keys.
bay
I don't think we had enough
currently.
time to get down
Viking
there.
of
That's why I'm
Plasticine.
a little
What
sus,
is
but
it in Medbay?
Finally 7. Well, thank
she
you.
said
Med-
laboratory.
I appreciate it.
Oh,
Thanks, Sabatty.
I had only just
Welcome.
gone to Rocket.
Or
I
it could
I
have
had
been
both tasks and
it was
dropped it.
around that area. I know all of a sudden I got the report button and I had to look around for a second.
I think I'ma just skip.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
skip.
For this one.
Same.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just seen, so.
Whoa.
Wow. Wow.
I'm John.
Wow. How?
I mean,
Who's been talking to Ica? Okay,
did
listen.
we lose anything of value, really?
And nothing of value
I
was
need to
lost.
actually pay attention.
Someone just dropped a package off of my door. I'll be
That
right
would
back.
be nice.
Sudden Taco Bell at our door.
Well, good thing he was
Did you
able to
get
go
me
get it.
Neither of us ordered it.
Oh, well, did
So
you
bonus
really got me
Taco
some
Bell.
then.
Body down in O2. I was alone for the majority of the time, but I was just going there for tasks.
Okay. Who was the other? There was a
So,
third person
It
who
was
did
like
med bay with
Ica,
us.
Ica, Quinn, and Ray Ray, I think, did med bay, and I
Yeah,
was with you.
Kara
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
on that side of the map basically the
I
entire
confirm all of them did it. Hang on. A quick
So
question.
DoorDash just
Mhm.
delivered
Why
to
did
the
you
wrong
stop
house,
doing
or I mean, I don't
reactor
know
when
whether it
you
was
got
Uber
me a
Eats or
walkie
whatever,
with?
but I got a pile of
Because
Taco
I
Bell.
was waiting.
And I was
Nobody
like,
else was going over there.
this is not mine.
So I don't
And
want to
Angel
stay
didn't
on the
order it,
reactor if
but the
no
guy
one's gonna
hadn't
kill
left,
me.
so I took it back to him. I was like, and he's like, I
Because
don't
have a
know.
giant
He's like,
menu
this is
open.
where
I
it
had
showed, and I
open
was
for
like,
like good 10 to
still not
15
my
seconds
food.
and no one
You
was
gotta
doing
still
anything.
do it though. But why'd you
The guy like didn't want to take his
'Cause you
food
can
back.
tell
I'm
when
like,
the other person does it.
it's not mine. Like, I don't know what your procedure is, but it's not mine.
I've done it before, so I can agree with that logic.
I'm probably way behind on
kinda
tasks,
think
but whoever it is, they're going really
possibly
slow on kills.
self-report, because one, if you were in oxygen, that means that you didn't even try to come up to reactor.
I did.
Everybody else
I
was
did.
in the top.
Well, some people don't.
Reactor
Finish
was
your
already done by
tasks,
the time
yeah.
I figured out how to get there because I was like inside the building and you can't
But
get
You
it
would've
from
kept
there.
it?
But I was
Basically,
down doing laser.
everyone
I'm
else
not
was in
hungry.
the top right-hand corner of the map.
Besides, I didn't order it. I didn't pay for it.
I was
Yeah.
down shooting the lasers or whatever, the 20 out of 20 thing. I don't think anybody else was near
Okay.
me, so
Where was the
I mean,
body?
I just reported it
It was
because
in
the last thing
oxygen.
that I want is someone to come up and be like, "Why didn't you report this?" So I just
No, I mean that's the right thing to do. Yeah, for sure.
Hmm.
I mean, Green, what are you thinking?
I mean, I'm curious why you're asking me what I'm thinking when I've not proven myself at all.
I
But
ask a lot
I
of people
honestly
what they
think
think.
I honestly think it might be Mythsan and possibly self-report. But that's just me. I don't have any proof.
So, is there any reason why you think it's me other
Yeah,
than
I just
anything
said
that?
I don't have any proof other than you stopping reactors. So it's just a guess, a theory.
I don't understand your logic with the
I
reactor
can't
thing.
really
I
go
really
against
don't.
that. I do the exact same thing. A lot of
How many
people
monitors
will
do I
go to
have?
the
4.
one reactor,
Yeah,
but
and
no
why
one
were there
goes
Wait,
to
three
the
people?
other.
Why were
Morals
there
versus
three
tacos.
people on
I
the right
mean,
one and no one
tacos
on
are
the
good,
left?
but
Why is
they're
That's
not
always
that
my
important.
question.
Why is Angel defending Mythson? Can we just take note of this?
Just to
That's
say,
okay.
Ica, Quinn,
Fair.
and Ray Ray are clean, so it is somebody other than them.
And I was north the whole time and was not near
That
the
is
bottom
also
at
true.
all.
She was north the entire time.
Okay.
You
That's-
can ask anybody I play with. That's
Please mute.
Well, I'm just saying.
Please mute.
Kara and Angel are not getting along well. Although really, and I mean, in this case, I understand. Like, I think that Kara's being a bit uptight about the muting thing. Like, we play to have more fun, not to be rude. So, yeah, she's being. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with the behavior, but you know, they're gonna be how they're gonna be. I mean, she's had more fun nights. I don't know whether she said she's been playing this a lot. I wonder if she's gotten to the point where it's more competitive now because she's been playing it. But I don't know. I mean, you know, we all have moods and we all have bad days. But It's sad though, and they're being grumpy. All right, there's my tasks. Jordan was upset with Kara before he quit. Oh, goody. Everybody's just grumpy. I don't know that I'd say it's grumpy and painful to watch. I mean, I'm sorry if you're feeling that way, but I'm fine. And Mythson's been having fun, and Brandon's just still clueless, and we're just. I don't know. I don't know. It's that bad. It's just 1 point. I am fine.
So let me quickly go through
So-
this. I'm clean. Ika's clean. Quinn's clean.
Kara's clean.
Kara's clean.
So
So there's 3 people left.
I just saw
Yeah.
Mitson near you. Angel, I haven't seen at all. I found the body in
Mitsu was at cameras earlier. I don't
I
know.
I
found
watched
the
Green
body
and
in admin.
Kara in comms because I
What?
got suspicious.
I finished all my
we
tasks.
ran
I was
in
kind of
together,
floating
and then
around.
we ran out.
What are you talking about?
I'm cool with
I think it
Angel
was
going.
you.
I'm cool with voting Angel.
Wait, what did Angel
Okay.
say? Is Angel blaming me for something?
No, I'm
No, she
saying
was
I
saying we were
saw you
suspicious,
in
so she-
comms
Oh, okay.
with
All right,
Green, and
didn't
I
catch
see
that.
people run together. I stop and I run to watch.
Okay.
I'm not
so
always
then it might be
cheerful.
Brandon and Myth.
I don't know who
the
the
because I was just floating.
I don't know who the other killer is. I mean, obviously I know it was Myth
chicken.
by
Yeah,
so-
but
He's
you
Who
can't
Killed
say
Me.
Great
Myth
answer.
in case it's both of you. You know.
What are we voting on?
I'm still with Angel. I've been sus
Vote
from the
Angel.
first
Yeah, I'm gonna
self-report.
vote Angel.
Okay. I'm in.
Well, fine.
If it is Angel, the other one's Mythson.
She
Hey,
self-voted.
that's very rude.
Well, I mean, it's also true.
All right. Sorry,
Mhm.
Mythson.
Let's go.
It was a good run though.
Good run.
And we don't need to get into follows and unfollows or anything like that. Like, I mean, just enjoy the creators you enjoy. And I'm not trying to complain about anyone either. I enjoy playing with Kara. It just seems like she's not having a great night, and I'm sorry for that. Did I need to up the tasks? No, this has been honestly, this should be a task win because they're going so slow. It's just bad days happen. But I guess we know it's Myth then. I was like, I think it's Brandon, but I guess we know it's Myth. The one body and he runs back over it. Okay, there's that. That should be the kill there. No, don't. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the wrong. There you go. It's just.
It was a good try, Mythson. It was a good try.
Well, okay, I will say though,
Man,
that was
we did the shake,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Come on.
that
called
was
it
some
from the
BS logic with the
beginning.
reactor, though. I was
It wasn't, though.
legitimately waiting.
It was right.
It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. It's still BS.
Most of Green's logic is BS logic, so you kind of get
But
used to
half
that.
the time it
Once-
works.
once
so
in a
keep
while,
that
he's
in
right.
mind.
Yeah, I mean he's gotten it right before.
Yeah. I mean, there's times.
Look,
A
you
broken
were
clock
right,
is right
but it
twice
was
a day.
still wrong.
I'm sorry it was sus of you, Brandon. There was a second there. It was like, I don't know, man.
I mean, I was confirmed
Yeah,
for a
I
little
I don't
bit.
know how to
Following
self-report,
me,
so I
was
don't
like,
know.
I get it.
What was that a complete sentence?
Yeah.
I gotta.
I got a bit of it.
Was there a beginning, ending, and or middle and end to that? Because I didn't hear it if it was.
Is there a subject and a verb?
Good night, Eleanor.
Can I say something real fast?
What's up?
I'm like really tired and irritable tonight, so if I come off a little too aggressive to people, I apologize and I don't mean it.
It's all
It's
good.
okay.
You got it.
All good.
Tension and,
Life
and
life has ups
tiredness
and downs.
is not a good combo.
I will say I've noticed,
I
but
feel
bad
ya.
nights happen. You know, it's fine. It's just, you know, we'll never play again together. See? Al's good. Respect to her for recognizing and saying, you know, I mean, my guess is someone probably saw in chat and she was like, oh, maybe a little bit, but, you know, being willing to call that out and say, yeah, acknowledge, that's really, for me, that's all that matters. It's just, okay, you know, I can work with you. You're getting something published? Congratulations. That's awesome. I'm going to get killed. I said I was going to get killed, and I got killed. And Mitson saw it.
Where was it?
Okay. Hey, Pwin, why are you running away from the body?
What body?
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, no, where?
Crazy.
was it?
Where were you running away from?
Why do they
I
kill
don't
you
know,
first?
the water task where
Uh,
you spin?
I'm
crazy. That's where the body
pretty
was.
like I don't know that
No, that's
you
like a
know
building
there's
over.
obviously
What are you
people
talking
that are
about?
a lot of
so
people
wait,
that
so
are
you
good,
know where the body is then?
but I'm pretty good at sussing out people.
Yeah,
Fuck,
he didn't
okay.
say where the body was. Yeah, he didn't say where the body
You're right,
was.
leave me alone. Okay.
That was a well played one, Myth.
was
I'll give you that.
Thank you.
Fuck, okay.
Wait, what?
Before we go
What
through,
happened?
I think Ross and I can both prove each other's innocence because we
Uh,
were both toggling
I
on and off.
Listen,
Sorry
I didn't
about
think
that.
someone
I
was
saw
gonna
Kara
walk out.
scan.
Who are
Just
we?
so people
Talk
know,
about it.
Kara has scanned. So, like, if I die, Kara's clear. You're good to go.
Who are we doing?
Man,
Quinn.
When
Killing Quinn.
I don't want to talk about
Wait, where was the body actually?
Bottom left,
It was
like
in
right
Just
outside the
left of
building.
weapons.
No, it was right outside the water room.
Man, I've never inted so hard.
It was a good try.
I'm aware of my tell. I mean, where Jordan thinks that it's because my tone of voice is flattened. Everybody has tells, and everybody has people that they think are tells that they're just, it's, a lot of the tell stuff also is confirmation bias, you know? It's there sometimes, and you're like, see, there it was again! You know, I mean, obviously I try and be as normalized as I possibly can, but, you know, I'm also not a trained killer / liar, so I'm just playing a game. It's something you can control without being a psychopath. A little bit. Especially when it's tone of voice. Tone of voice is just such a natural response. I'm a house painter. I didn't follow that one, but I have painted houses before. Usually not exterior, though. All right, there's everything. Hi, Dalitar. How's it going? You never know, Blue Cheese. I have been imposter tonight, but probably won't be. Statistically speaking, it's not likely. You would giggle too much. There's actually someone who we played with last night that when we question her, she just starts giggling and she can't. Hey, yo, dog, I heard you paint houses. Have I heard of the Catwalk VR treadmill? It looks great. I have not. I've been disconnected from VR for like literally
I was trying to
disconnected
get you to follow me, Mitson.
Yeah, I also have some questions for you, Green.
from VR.
I came out of the thing and I went in there and then I immediately went out when the reactor went off. Did you vent?
No, I was down in Specimen, then walked back up.
Where was the body,
I-
Kara?
I did see Green at
I was
Specimen.
waiting for them to finish their thing.
Yeah, no, I went
it
down
was-
with Zine to Specimen, then came back up. I was trying to get you to follow me into Med.
That's interesting since I was dead last
Where
round.
was
sorry,
the
Car.
body?
Yeah, Car, where's the body?
It was right outside weapons.
I So I don't want to take away with the body that was found in weapons, but Green, if you just came out of specimen, you were all the way up by med bay, coming out of like
Yeah.
where a vent is located. I'm pretty sure it's you.
What do you mean coming up from where event was located? I came out of the decom.
No,
What
you
camera
didn't,
do I
because I
use?
was
It's a
in decom.
Panasonic
I was in
GX85.
People attest to me being in specimen.
Yeah, but you were on specimen. Yeah, but you didn't come out of decom because I was in decom.
There's a problem
And
with the
I
drop off.
saw-
I'm sorry, Kayla. That
You
sucks.
were not in decom. You
I died last
Oh,
round and it was
in
Quinn
med
that
bay.
killed
I
me.
You walked down to
saw
decom.
It's a
Ray
confident
Ray.
vote.
I'm very
I feel like
confident.
Green would have had a chance to
Listen.
kill me.
Is railroading here.
Well,
What
they
did
had
you
a
see,
they had a
Ray Ray?
chance, but
I'm gonna say I don't
saw
think it's Mithun, but Kara, you said it was outside
Green.
weapons.
Yeah, Green. Can I talk? So it was outside weapons, and Ray Ray was around there a lot, and Ray Ray was like standing around and like looking inside areas. Which
I just saw her run up to electrical.
And side note, I can
Angel and I
vouch
were
for
together
Angel.
up at the top, and then
I
I
can
was
vouch
heading
for
over.
Angel
I
because I
was
saw her
heading over
doing
to
lights.
med bay as well.
Mithun, I just
Kara?
realized the confusion.
What?
I don't trust
I
that you
apparently
just
did wires
accused
and
me.
forgot I did. It was next to the vent. I know what you
You
mean
were
now.
acting weird. You like went into communications and walked right back
Rav,
out.
thank you
It
for
was
500
weird,
bits.
dude.
And
No, I
Captain
opened the
Mids,
door
thank you
to
for the
the
initial sub.
communications
Welcome.
And then realized that wasn't the door to
Saint,
the
good to
place I
see you.
needed to go.
27 months.
I moved.
Maverick Gamer, the 21 months.
Even with the confusion, though, or you guys better like skip vote or something because Green's gonna get voted out.
I'm
So
close to
Mitz
being.
is
Are
the
we all
only
close to done with
confidently
tasks?
vote through all
I
of
still
this.
think it's Green.
Yeah, it's not me.
Caesar Rooney, thank you for the 100 bits.
Angel.
I'm gonna come
Sorry.
hang out with you then.
Casey, thank you for the gifted sub.
I tried to
Lost
get you
item with the
voted. You
500 bits. Sending lots of love to Jordan. Hopefully next time he plays, it will get better. I mean, you know, again, bad nights happen. Like my 2 will be going to sleep. All right, have a nice night. And then Anna Bananoix, thank you for the 200 bits. Someone just gifted you a sub for your first time. So happy it's 2-year stream. Well, congratulations. And also thank you for the 100 bits after that, too. Yeah, settle down, guys. And absolutely, one of the quickest ways to show that you have some growing up to do is to, when someone is upset, to blame their cycle or whatever. That's never a good thing. But it's all right. Let's just settle down a little bit. If you got cleared out, you don't need to demand why and ask for it. Just, you know, the main rule here is just D-bad. Don't be a dick. That's all we're asking. So, Heartless Creed, sometimes I miss things. That can happen. There's a lot going on, and I'm sorry, but it does happen. And so, first time watching your stream and seeing you. I don't know why, but I expected you
like
to
the light
look
is dead
younger,
without
but you look
I was
good.
just
Hope
about
you are
that's why I
doing
hit the
wonderful
button.
and staying
All right,
healthy.
so I'm
I
gonna
am
take
doing
back what I
fine,
said. I
but
saw Green scan, so it was a miscommunication.
Yeah,
like I
saw
said,
green
I will
screen
miss
as
things.
well.
So I apologize for the
There's a
sus,
lot
but
going
I'm
on,
very
and I'm
paranoid.
sorry.
I think it's Ross.
Angel, how did you see me scan? You weren't
I just
close
left
enough of
there.
a light through.
No, I
Because
popped
I saw
in.
Oh,
you
we're
and
dead?
Ray Ray.
Oh, shoot.
One second, Car. You think it's Ross?
Keep up the solid work. Your streams help me
I saw
easily
Ray
solve
Ray
these calculus
Angel,
problems. Calculus problems cannot be
coming
easily
out
solved.
of
That's lies.
lab, and Ross.
And Kayla, thank you for the
I think
gifted sub.
Ross went into lab.
I had just did the seismic thing, and I was going into the lab to do the cold
Yeah.
temperature.
Mechanic question: when you're an imposter and the lights are off, can you go in and flip switches?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
Imposter can do
Oh,
anything.
absolutely.
You can do everything.
oh,
Okay,
didn't know that.
last time Ray Ray was alive, it was with Ross.
Ross,
I thought I saw.
I want to ask you something.
Ross went to the
Yo.
right into lab. Angel came out of lab, and Ray Ray stayed in the lab, and now she's dead.
Are you the imposter?
I didn't see where she was killed. I was by her. I
It's a
didn't
yes
see
or
it,
no
though.
question, bud.
No.
Hmm.
I could be wrong, but that is who I saw go into lab, and Ray Ray
Who
was in lab.
who still
And
has tasks left?
Angel, you saw.
'Cause
Ray
was she
Ray.
killed
Is Ray Ray
Yeah,
Brandon?
I
No,
saw-
Nodnarb
I
is
saw you
Brandon.
guys
That's Brandon
run
backwards.
in. I saw
Ray Ray
Green
is
scan,
Rachel.
Mitzvah
Rachel
was
Anita.
there.
Mhm.
I got really anxious about being. There was a bunch of people in decom. I got really
either-
scared. I ran out. I'm
It's I think it's
O2.
Angel now. I
O2.
think it's Angel.
I'm
now.
going to O2 right now. Do you want to watch
No,
me
I
do
don't
it?
know.
You
Is
want
that-
to
is that
see
the
last
the
task?
I
process
Wait,
think
is
I saw
that the
Angel
last
turning the
task?
lights off.
Wait,
Or
hold on.
turning the lights on.
I do have one.
I don't think it's
task left.
Angel.
Who
Do you
has one
want to
task left?
watch me do my task and watch the progress bar go?
Hang on.
I think it's
Mitsun,
Ross or Angel.
Yes.
If it's not Ross, it's
do
Angel.
you
and vice
think
versa.
Angel was close enough to see me scan? I did not see Angel.
The lights were off. That's the thing. I only
Yeah, that's
saw
what I'm
Angel
saying.
whenever
Angel
I
says
left.
She saw a scan. But I
They
didn't
are
see
making
her
a
scan.
hash
also
of this.
saw Ray
They are
was
making a
going to
hash. Thank you,
Decon,
Carrot Tops.
And then they came.
You
right
got
back
liquid
out 'cause
latex for
Ray
doing nail
was
art
trying
and
to
it smells
What are
like
we going for?
fish.
Trying to follow Ray.
I'm-
Angel.
I mean,
gonna go Angel.
you know.
If it's not, then it's probably Ross.
Just don't lie to me, man.
Good luck.
Ross.
I just want to do the O2, damn it.
Told you guys, man.
Oh, I mean, now you can do it easy.
Poor Angel. Thanks for keeping me entertained while I sew masks for me and my family. I'm happy to do so, Carmen Cat. And thank you for the 200 bits. Honestly, I don't even know who it is at this point. It's gotta be Ross.
Good job, everybody.
Sorry, I was the last
Ross, I
task.
am so sorry.
GG. I couldn't do. I could
So
not pull that
sorry.
off at all.
No.
There were times where I was just walking around like, "Where's anybody? Where is anybody?"
Yeah. Dude, I'm so sorry.
I said
GG.
twice
Good
that
try, it was a good
Angel turned the lights on, and y'all still mass voted her out. I'm
To
just
be
warning you.
fair,
I did turn the lights on
was
too.
Angel was a little bit away while Green was doing his scan, so that's why I was a little
I'm
sus.
so surprised
I
you
just
didn't
followed
get
you guys.
I
ejected
did watch
when
you.
you said in second round that you followed Zine out of specimens, but Zine was dead first round.
Uh-huh. I was like, wow, it's green.
I'm super
I
super
did not
surprised
catch
they
that.
didn't space you.
Wait, space me?
Yeah,
Yes.
because you said that you followed a dead person into specimens. when
That's
the
why
dead
I thought
person
you were
was so dead.
sus.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that's who was dead.
Dude, you're gonna get yourself killed.
But
Not
I
gonna
mean,
lie,
who
I was a
needs-
little distracted in
who
that
needs-
moment, but
Who needs
Sorry, hold on.
three imposters when you have green on your team?
Alright,
Yeah,
hold
come
on.
on.
So Pete,
Yeah.
I'm a good
imposters
imposter.
can also do lights.
Yes.
They can turn them
Yes.
back on too.
Imposters can
Yeah,
not
I
put
do
out
that.
any
lights
light.
on.
Yeah, imposters
Man,
can do
I
everything.
gotta study before I join these calls. I'm so sorry.
You're good. It's
Your
it's
reactor
Yeah,
and
you're good.
imposters
lights, they
can do
no
all the
problem.
sabotage stuff or fix.
Okay, good to know for future.
I was looking for a kill on me. I think there's a body lying around somewhere. I just don't know where it is. All right. Okay, if it's not Ross, he's blind.
We
Quinn,
have
did
a-
you just go in a vent?
What?
Quinn, did I just see you go in a vent? Hang on.
No.
Wait, hold on. Why did we call a meeting?
Because I saw
Yeah.
2 people dead.
Oh, okay. But we have no information on where they were.
Where
Yeah, but
were
we-
they?
We can ask where people have been.
But we don't know where the bodies are, so what good does that do us?
Yeah.
Because they can
room
get more
called?
kills.
What's
But
that
now
room
we
called in
might
the middle?
Now they have a kill.
vote
Now they have a
off an
cooldown.
innocent person.
So
Or we ask. We ask to ask questions.
the
Are
last
you
How
talking
do
time
where the
office?
bodies were?
the last
Yeah, she
time
killed me
I
last
saw
time.
Zine
It's fine.
was up at the scanner and he scanned, so obviously, and we know that by now. But I saw pointing through the door as I was going into the airlock up in the top there as well.
Mhm. I didn't want to go down there. I was scared.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Ray Ray was they were coming in into admin. whenever I
Dying's
was
just
hitting
part
the
of the
button.
game. I mean,
But
I was
Uh,
actually about
honestly,
to
there's
walk
there's
back where
nothing there's
you
nothing to
were.
me
Wait,
like
oh,
to me
you just
the
have to
winning or not is whether or
See,
not
the
everybody
thing is,
figures
us
it
knowing
out.
the locations of everyone is not valuable
And
unless
even
we
then,
know
I
the
don't
locations
We
of
don't
care
know
that
where
much if
the
I lose.
body
Like I don't remember
is,
whether
yeah.
I
That's
won or
kind of
not.
interesting that two
Yeah.
people here are annoyed that I pushed the button and there's
Well,
still
because
two
Well,
we
in
have
which
imposters.
case you kind of made a
information.
bad move, man.
No, or I reset the kill counter because they have to wait 30 more seconds now.
True.
They would have
True.
already
I mean,
had
it would
to
have been
wait.
more useful information. Like, I thought I saw Pwin go an event. I was about to check where they came from and see if there's a body. It would have been more useful for me
No.
to check that and see if there was a body
Yeah,
than
I
to have a
don't.
meeting.
Yeah.
I don't think unless you see
Yeah.
something super obvious, I don't think it's worth it to just call a meeting just 'cause
Also,
somebody's an
why are
event,
you
'cause you have
hanging
no
out
info.
watching the body scanner when freaking you have tasks to do?
That's hilarious. Why you're really hard accusing me now. So I'm definitely and Zine's dead.
know what?
So
I'm voting
that's
you.
super sus for you, dude.
I'm voting you.
I actually had neat. Okay, so I'm gonna vote you.
That's a
All
quick
right,
vote.
that's fine with me.
Okay.
I did.
Okay, are we
If you're
grudging
gonna
or are we
add
skipping
that,
right now?
if you're gonna
Bad
add
move.
that,
Skipping, right?
I had to. I
That's a
used the
bad
card
taste move.
scanner.
Yeah.
And all right, all right.
All right, I'm skipping.
Not even gonna listen to me.
You two can settle it out in Fight Club or something. Like,
Everyone is angry.
Very
Poor
angry in
battle.
here.
I'm fine.
No talk me angry.
Hi, Jay. Did you see Pwin go an event and they're about to let that go? Yeah, I mean, he didn't. It's green, so he accuses everybody of everything. So it's a little bit hard to take that serious. But also, he didn't say, I saw you go an event. He said, did I just see you go an event? Which is a pretty stupid question to ask because that's always going to be no. So it's about how you phrase it. You know, I mean, even if you're not sure, you say, "Hey, Pwin, you just went an event. What are you saying?" And get like kind of push them about that. You're gonna head out. All right. Have a nice night. Thank you for being here. Rock and Robin, thank you for the 2 months. Forgot you were gifted a sub a while ago. Saw it ran out. Let's fix that. Well, thank you. And Rev, thank you for the gifted sub as well. And the 500 bits from Anna Bananoix. Your name is a mouthful, but nonetheless, thank you. Damn it.
I'd like to say before we do anything, I saw Mythson walk up to the log thing next to the lava and then instantly move with the camera.
Because I finished my task.
Instantly
and I-
finished.
Me sitting in the vent?
Green,
No.
Mitson and I just walked in
No,
on the
you're
log,
pretty,
and
Verdanus.
he was following me for a while, so I don't think it's him.
I was gonna say, Ray, were you following me by chance?
Kara, this
As
was
soon as
like right before you walked out of the door from security.
Green's always heavy with
Ray,
accusing.
was
He
I
walked up to
But-
the log thing
like
for
the
lava,
O2?
then instantly walked away and claimed he did his task.
That was I just went into the O2 room and Ray was
Mm.
following me until I went in and there was someone else in there.
And something gets in my eye.
Green, if you
Someone
would
else
like,
I
no.
was spooked.
A lot of people can't see pets left and yeah, they can.
Ray in O2.
They don't see me falling
or,
around,
like,
but your
whatever
pet
the room is on
stays
the very,
sad
very
by your
left,
body.
Right?
right. Yeah, I was
So-
with you. I was north there.
Yeah, I was on track.
See, I'm wondering because like a lot of people are going after Missin right now, and Missin was one of the first people, if not the first person, to start to vote last time.
I mean, if you want to vote me out, dude, go for it. I'm not looking to fight.
Mitson, I do want to know what you were doing when Green said you went to the lava thing and then
I'll be-
showed me that you
was-
walked back.
All you have to do is hold down the mouse and you can finish it. It's super fast. It's a super fast
You
task.
don't have to click.
The
yeah.
maze
It's not
one?
like half a second fast though.
You can
Which
I-
task
I-
are you talking about?
the lava pool.
Where
The
you log
temperature gauge.
temperature.
Are you
It
talking
depends
about
on
the
how
Wait, you
close
can just
they
hold
are
down?
together.
Son of a
They're
bitch.
almost
I'm just,
always like
I'm just
40 or
putting that
50
fact
away.
out there
Almost
as
always.
another sus thing. That's all.
Your logic.
His name was
fascinates
Robert
me, my dude.
Paulson.
It takes a good like 5 seconds to do the temperature thing.
I'm gonna clip it for you guys later when this round's over. You're
It
gonna
could be
it's gonna
really-
blow
Not
your mind.
needed. Not needed.
Someone
I don't
could
think we
have
have
So
enough to
been-
vote, but we
So?
have to vote
Well,
soon.
that's-
There's 3
I
kills
was-
left until we lose.
I
I was,
don't
Alright.
know.
Who killed me? Quinn.
I'm voting Missin. Then.
She's staying quiet and letting her all
Sure, I'll
the
help you.
the
I
Angie
don't
people
feel
fight it out.
comfy voting,
I'm skipping.
but okay. That is split.
Mm,
Ray
Midson
and
got the
Ross.
majority, so
Midson.
he's gonna get. And it
No,
wasn't
I don't
Midson, I'm pretty
trust
sure.
Ross anymore.
He's-
All
you
good.
were following me.
I was
Green.
following you because I thought that you were
Missin,
going to
how
murder
close was your
Aika,
number?
and then Aika ended up.
See, the only thing that kind of sucks, I mean, again, you know, everyone has on and off days, is they're like, hold on, wait, so, yeah, that's, I've always just clicked, but it's just that, you know, I mean, it's like we have a couple new people here that are, you know, trying to like missing and so now they're not having a great experience and aren't going to want to join again, and that's like, oh, that's sad, you know, you're trying to establish new friends and make stuff, but bad nights or what have you, and it's like now there's not a great experience, and that makes me sad. Is that I feel like I'm the host, I arranged it all, so you know, I wished it. I was like, where's my other task? I'm dead. But good night, everybody.
One more kill and we lose.
Oh my gosh.
Ray, can you tell
Wouldn't-
me what you did after decon?
Where's decon?
The thing you just walked into?
I just
I
passed by
was-
Ray. She was in just coming out of laboratory. I was going into laboratory.
Yeah, and I was heading down to weapons.
Well, what did you do in decon, Ray?
Where's decon?
The thing where you go
Was there a
inside and it
body?
locks you in and there's steam.
No, you press the button, right, Green?
Oh
pressed the
no,
button
I did
because
the
we're about to
wires.
lose.
Okay.
I did the wires, and then my other wiring test was right outside the door.
Okay.
So I know
think
it's
green because he was railroading myths in really hard.
How
I
many
simply
tasks
said at
do
the
we have left?
beginning that I'm just putting it out there, and then it became a big thing. I did not want it to go into a railroad, but I do understand your vote. However,
Green-
Ray insta-voted.
Green. The
it's-
number of times
I
I've
think
heard
it's
Green being like,
Princess, to
you
be
know, it's this
honest. I've
person.
had
I'm pretty sure,
Green.
but I didn't mean for it to be a
Ray, who did you
railroad.
vote for just now?
That's
You were
that's a
next to
there's
me
a
for
that happens a
one
lot.
time. I think we're both
You know,
good.
I can get behind that. I haven't seen her anywhere.
Quinn was
Yeah,
just chasing
I
me
saw
to the button when
Ray-
I was running to it.
I went to go press
That's
the
all
button
I can
with
say
you.
about that.
Well, the last time I saw Xena live, Princess was there. So, just saying.
I also could have just killed you, Green.
If it was green, he wouldn't have pressed the button. He would have just killed someone. So
Yeah,
I
it was-
think
Well,
it's
we have
it's
like 2
Quinn.
tasks left.
I think it's Quinn. Yeah, but
Kara,
It's
I'm just gonna
taking it-
trust your vote because
Oh.
I already got one innocent killed.
We still have two.
Alright. Sure.
We still have two
So,
murderers.
who did you
so-
vote, Kara?
I voted for Quinn.
All right.
Brandon
have to
voted
kill
Who did you
one
Who did
vote?
you vote for,
right now.
Green?
We can't split the vote.
I went with Quinn because Kara
You
said
went with
Quinn.
Quinn?
I'm
think
trusting Kara.
Might be. This is just a hunch.
I'm going for Ray because I didn't like
Ray,
the
who
early
did
vote
you
on
Oh,
that
it's
one.
Quinn and Brandon. It's Quinn and Brandon. Oh, it's Quinn
No,
and
but who did
Brandon.
Ray vote? I'm so
It's
confused.
Quinn and Brandon.
Ray voted for me.
What?
Why though?
No,
Oh, Ray didn't vote for me. Oh,
no.
okay. I thought you said you did at the beginning.
Oh,
No.
it's totally Quinn and Brandon.
Yep.
Quinn and
Yeah, I
Brandon,
couldn't
Quinn
kill
and
you fast
Brandon.
enough. You ran. You sprinted.
You'll go to sleep on the hour. Yeah, I mean, it's very late for you, Atsu.
Definitely Brandon. Definitely
Yeah,
Brandon.
okay. I'm glad I got this far,
I
man.
couldn't get the double kill. I'm sorry. I didn't know how many.
I got
people
one
you
kill.
killed.
I was waiting for you, and then the meeting got called.
No, I know. I couldn't. I didn't know. I should have
Yeah,
checked.
I
job,
knew
Green.
you were
Good
going
job,
after
good
me,
job.
Quinn. I knew
No,
it.
that's
I
my
know,
fault. I
I
should have
tried.
voted for you, Kara.
I'm so glad I got
we would
there
have
in
been
time.
out.
Yeah, you should have voted for me.
How is
I
it that
should've.
every time after you finished railroading everybody who isn't it, that once the last person was revealed, Green, you're like, I
Yeah, I
knew it
always
was
say,
you
"I knew it,"
every
yeah.
time.
It's
Because you've eliminated everybody
I will
else.
say this.
Yeah,
I will say this.
exactly.
Green has messaged me on Discord before.
I
If
guessed
I'm
that I
if
was
I'm dead
wrong.
first,
Man,
and
I'm
given
so
me his
sorry.
guesses at the very beginning of the
No,
game.
you're
Like,
good. I threw at the end. I was next to Ray, and I could have killed Ray, and
never been
then
right.
that was
have
just a
been
mess up
right,
for me
though.
twice.
Ray, I like how we were stuck on each
Man.
other, but it was.
You killed me the last round. That's why I was upset.
I
Yeah.
feel
I
like
thought I could redeem myself this time, but I couldn't. I
The
couldn't
best part
click
is
kill fast enough.
Green saw Quinn vent.
I know I didn't actually
Yeah,
vent
no,
there.
I
I
said the
literally
beginning.
just walked over it. I didn't actually vent there.
Did you not?
No, I didn't. I just
All I
walked
saw was
over
I
it.
turned the corner and you went on the vent, and then I walked back and you weren't there, and I couldn't
What
find
happened was I opened the map and I just stopped on the wall and I was like, oh, that's unfortunate that there's a vent there.
Thanks,
I
Klaus.
want
But
to
I
say I
didn't
got
actually.
one more round.
You know,
in me.
Kara,
Yeah, Ross and I are gonna do one more round, then we gotta get moving.
Gotta get
Kara, I
back
was
again.
watching your stream earlier and everyone kept saying, like, you're doing this and then you weren't doing it. But you were imposter. It was just really unlucky.
What?
Yeah,
Like,
I didn't follow that.
Sorry. She would do something sus and they'd be like, oh, you're the imposter. But she ended up not doing that sus thing and it was just unlucky that she was there at that time. Did that make sense? Never mind.
No, I what?
Yeah, I mean, people see a lot of sus stuff when it's just motion. There's a ton of confirmation bias in this too when you're like trying to identify tails and stuff like that. So
There's also a lot of janky server where you kind of move. It just looks weird.
right.
That is very true.
Where you teleport through a door.
I think she was just trying to say that you know, that her chat would say you're doing this suspiciously, but in reality it's just she was wrong time or bad place or whatever. I don't know who this is.
Where was it?
It's over at the top corner by lights. I went over to turn lights back on, and then I checked. There wasn't anyone in security, and the doors were closed, so I wouldn't been able to catch. Like I heard a door off in the distance, but I wouldn't have been able to catch them. I didn't see anyone because of the lights.
Sorry. I saw I could go into decon, so I don't think it's him.
I saw Myth doing O2.
Yes.
I was in a specimen.
No, you weren't.
Yeah,
I'm in
I was.
specimen right now.
You were not in specimen.
I am in specimen right now.
I just finished doing the sorting task with a crystal skull leaf and whatever the other thing is.
I am literally standing on top of that right now, and you are not right
You
here.
are not there. If
I
Ika's going
saw
to be
I
there,
could
if you
go
kill
into
me, it's Ika.
decon. Green, I just saw I could go into decon.
I'm telling you, Ika is not where
The
he
door
says. he
I'm
is.
either the
on my
blindest
face.
person on the planet, or you are
You're
not
the
here.
blindest person on the
closed
planet if
on
you're
my
not a
face.
killer.
And I'm not gonna lie, I may actually be the blindest person on this planet, but like you were not here. I made a mental note that there was nobody in this room.
So did I.
How would you have seen me come in if you were in the task?
I said I didn't see you in there.
Weren't the
That
lights
is what I
down,
said.
guys?
No,
Yes,
the
they
lights were
were.
back up by now.
I popped
Okay,
them back on a
Either
minute
you're the
ago.
blindest person on the planet, or I am, because I didn't see you and you didn't see me.
Wait.
So
You're not
Hang-
in this
hang
room.
on, guys.
You are
No
not
way.
in this room.
You guys
Hey.
could be on opposite sides of the room.
You said we're on the same place.
Yeah,
you guys
we're
are
on the
taking up
same-
like a lot
It's
of
neither
like,
of you,
talking
and then you're
for it.
just arguing over it, and you're wasting time.
That's
But
fine.
Angel,
yeah. Like,
you
we
just
gotta-
did lights, and I didn't see you coming out, and that's right where the body was.
Okay.
I'm just asking. Like that's.
I ran down to do water bottles immediately after.
Water bottles?
Or is it the air?
Oh,
The,
yeah,
oh,
just
filling the, like,
below. Yeah.
O2 canister?
Yeah, just below the
Yeah.
O2 canisters, just below.
I don't
I
think
was
I saw you
had-
walk that way because me and Myth were there.
Hmm.
I was on my way there, but I was outside.
Not seeing people this round.
Well, this body was a little ways off
We're
to the
all
side, so it
invisible?
is possible. Also, thank you, Matheson, for teaching me about the hold down the button.
You didn't know about that?
I did not.
Very helpful.
Probably shouldn't have said that. I said like about halfway through. Wait, hold on. Green is always there, and that who is that? That's Ika. So Ika is clearly doing it. Oh, that was also that body was right by a hole, so that would have been. a good spot. Like venting away would have been the right
Just
play.
Remember if
below
it
the
was Zine or
conference room,
Ika who
actually.
did meteors with me, but they did.
I did meteors with you, and I did see you doing meteors.
Okay.
Zine's-
I
Zine
came in
did
and
come in.
I came in and saw Ika doing it. I didn't see Green doing it, and I had that like, if Ika ends up dead, then it's Green. But
So Ika, what we've just gathered is we're both blind.
Wait, so where was the body?
So
Just below the conference room.
So wait,
I will-
Ika's safe?
yeah, and Green is safe. I saw
And
Green
Green,
do
okay.
weapons.
So the office area.
So I will say this,
Yeah.
Green. I had chat clip it. You are not on my screen.
Oh my
You weren't
gosh.
there.
Yeah, I didn't see you. I honestly don't remember. I might have been walking out. I
what
don't
does
remember. I know
Spookles
I
having
just
more
did it,
followers
but-
have to do with my name? That's like the weirdest non
You said
sequitur
you were
ever.
in the
Worst
middle of a
memory right now.
task. You
He
said
also
you
has
were
a better
in the
car
middle
than
of a
me.
task. You
Yeah,
said what
he's not-
task.
it's
What does that
not
have to
him.
do with
Well,
anything?
It's not
We're
him.
not- it
We're
doesn't
just gonna call
matter.
it. Yeah, it's not him. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
But
I
like,
was like, what?
So where was this body?
Oh,
yeah.
they said by the
It-
office.
Yes, right below
like
the
where the
office.
meeting-
I know Kara and Quinn just did lights with me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
When you
was
say
down in
below, do you mean like
specimen
the
with
left
Max.
side or in the building?
I just saw Green and them.
Inside the
Did
building.
I see anyone else?
Okay.
Not really.
Well,
No, I don't really have. I
I
don't
didn't
have a
see
whole lot.
anything sus.
I-
Yeah, me
I
and
have
Kara were
nothing.
together.
I got nothing.
I just want to do my water bottles, damn it.
Speaking of water bottles, if your viewer remember to hydrate.
Okay, there's like 14 people going up that one. Someone going up this one. Nope. No, it's a good thing. Green went down all that way. He's looking for a murdered body. Okay. I was like, yeah, that's helpful. It's already turned off, but... Okay. I was like... Alright, they got that. For a second, it looked like my... Oh, maybe that's what lit up. Back on Green? I have no idea where he is. Especially where I can't see with the lights off. But it's not Pwin, Sensley. It's not Pwin.
So Mitson and I found a body. Mitson was in front. I don't think they could have killed them in time.
Have
There
we
would've been a
gotten
killer
any of the
report.
killers yet? I don't think we have.
I don't
No.
think so.
Oh wait, hang
where-
on.
Where was the body?
The lights were off. Was anyone going for the lights?
I was going for the lights and then I
Mitson
found the
and I were.
body. I didn't see
Okay.
Green at all. I saw. I think were you behind me or in front of me?
I was behind you. I walked up on you.
There is a
I
vent
came-
over there.
we both came
Ika
from
vouched
the,
for
lab.
Green on doing weapons.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
As
We've got it. Green did weapons. Mitson scanned.
but-
It's Ross and Kara. I'm
Yeah, I was
voting
gonna say,
Kara.
Kara was just with Angel, so
No, I wasn't.
you
Ross
walked
and
up on
Kara, do you have
Angel
anything
at
to
the
went
say?
to
bottom when she was
Decon.
doing wires, weren't you?
went
I
to
was
Decon.
down by admin. I thought someone was gonna get the lights on.
Hang on,
I
Zine,
wasn't
who's
by the
vouching
light.
for you though?
No one's vouching for me other than I believe. I came in and saw you guys doing weapons. I'm the one that reminded people that you were safe. But if you want to be sus of
I
me,
agree
then
with
go
that,
for it.
You know, I'm not sus of you right now. I'm just
Okay.
asking.
I'm just saying that
I
I saw
agree with that. I think
Mitson
it's Kara and
scan. I
Ross.
saw you, or
Mm.
I could vouch for you. And I definitely saw Ika doing that. Plus, he's dead. But so it's only
I'm
it's
honestly
Kara and Ross.
trusting you right now. I'm thinking we go with Kara first.
Okay, vote Kara.
Okay.
Kara, Cara, do you have anything?
I was not near any of the bodies, and I didn't see any of you guys scan, but I trust that you guys have scanned. I think
did
it's
scan.
Ross. I think it's Ross then, and someone else.
I was down by the admin area.
The throw under the bus,
I
but
haven't
if
seen
she
you
can,
for a while, Ross.
if she can split,
I didn't see anyone for a
I'm
while.
voting for Ross.
if she can
That's
pull,
fair.
if she can pull you off to where you vote for Ross, then you get the split and they
You
get
know
the
what?
double kill
Yeah,
and then they win.
No, I know.
That's the
Kara's sold
strategy.
me on this.
I will say, I don't have
mean,
any
I-
confirmation of
I
myth
don't
other than I could
know
have killed this body.
Where any of the bodies were, I was going into decontamination. All right, guys. Good luck.
Yep, so Kara killed Angel. Okay.
She tanned me.
Dead people don't talk.
Ross self-voted? Did he? Oh, we have a light. We have an emergency. Hopefully someone's going to go get that. I believe Ross self-voted last round.
Yeah, I did. I said Kara had me convinced, and I voted for myself.
Nice.
Okay. Ross, do you have any defense right now?
I was in admin when you guys found a body at lights.
So I'm not trying to
that's-
throw a wrench into the operation, but one round, Ross did say we don't need Zine. So maybe Zine's a little salty about that, and voting Ross off will be his karma.
I would like to say we're pretty close to tasks, and Zine usually opts to go with tasks instead, but I don't know. The thing is, if Zine is the killer, I'm not saying Zine is, but if he is the killer, then voting off one person, he would instantly do reactor, and meaning they would instantly get the win because they would get the
Okay,
time.
hang on. Just
So-
stay with me here. If I
I'm
was the
staying with you.
imposter, then I
Mhm.
would have railroaded Ross last round, not Kara.
That is
But
true.
There's no
True.
reason that I would have led you guys on to my teammate when I could have led you on to someone else.
For the memes.
That is very true.
For the memes, yes. I do many things for the memes, but there's no logic behind that whatsoever.
There's not been a lot of logic in this game tonight.
I keep dying early, and I'm sorry for that.
So, do we think it's?
I mean, I
better
just
off with
went.
us
I went to
skipping than
like
voting right
Ross
now?
literally
I could try and do
self-voted.
the task.
Ross
did
self-votes. I mean, I
self-vote,
play with Ross a lot, and he does self-vote a
Kara
lot.
was convincing. I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Convince
mean-
me it's me, and I'll vote for myself.
I'm just saying I've laid out a clear case. I've had
no, your
I've
case is
I've
very
been
clear.
right at every step, and the logic makes sense. You make your decision.
Smithson, do you want to skip or vote for Ross? I will trust you here.
I mean, I live with Ross. I can deal with the aftermath.
Okay. Zine, if it's you, you are a.
You guys made a really
Go.
good case. You had me sold. So sold.
Nice,
Also,
nice.
That
can
it
we
wants
not-
me.
Can we not talk when dead because it gives information away?
I mean, that really wasn't much information
There
though.
wasn't any info there, yeah.
Sorry.
I think I mean there's a line between
Pain.
being giving stuff away
I
and
mean, like
being
Angel's
playful.
confirming that I killed her.
Okay. I mean we just when we play normally that's never been a big issue. Like you got me. Like that's normal stuff.
I
But-
only talked
'Cause, I mean, like, if
when
it's the last
the person
person,
who
like
killed
all the
me-
imposters have been found, sure, but like it could have been Ross that had killed her, you know.
I just
And I'll apologize for the hydration check while I was dead too. I just
Oh
wanted
no,
to.
that's fine. That's unrelated to the game.
Thanks for inviting me.
think,
Zine. I gotta head out though.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm
have
gonna do
have a
it,
good
but I
one.
had a really lovely
Yeah.
time of night with you all.
Bye bye everybody.
Did,
Yeah.
did the
Great
imposters
night.
win
Great.
once?
Yeah, Kara and I won the very first round flawlessly.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right, have a great night,
I'm
guys.
gonna
Yeah.
go
I'll
ahead
talk
and
to you
bounce.
sometime
I'm
soon.
gonna go lay
Bye,
down.
everybody. Have a good
Bye-bye.
night.
all right. Good night everyone.
Oh, I guess we're done.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
I'm gonna go play some community games, I guess.
All right.
Thanks for playing,
All
man.
right.
Bye everyone.
All right.
See ya.
All right, guys. Let me figure out what's next and take a quick second. And we might pick some of this up. Are you? Hang on. You just pop over and do that. But I need to kind of figure out what's going on and where we all at. So, and guys, stop making the mods work so hard. I realize that there's some grumpiness, and that's fine. Like, you know, but we don't this chat is meant to be positive and whatnot. So if you notice it was like, hey, it's a bad night, you know, but we don't need to like gossip and complain about people, you know. It happens. And the mods really have been working pretty hard. I'm checking to see whether or not it's continuing on. All right, and Ross seemed pretty chill. It was Ross seemed really pretty cool. I have gray hair. No, I mean it's fine. Adam, thank you for the 21 months. Raph, thank you for the 100 bits. Potato is useless. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can you transfer world files from an already used world onto an MCPH server so I don't have to completely restart? It's off topic from the game. Yeah, I believe so. There's FTP access, so you would be able to copy the world files up that way. Plot twist: the spider did it. I'm not so sure about that, Hero. But thank you for the 100 bits and the 200 bits in front of that. Some of your favorite Among Us nights. And Anna, thank you for the 200 bits. It's Anna Banan Iox. Because fair enough. And thank you for the 500 bits. All right, so let me turn on some music, and then maybe we're gonna hop in and do some community stuff on Ica. So if you don't know, this is he runs community nights in Among Us, which is a lot of fun and stuff. And the game's just it really wasn't working tonight, so we're gonna try something different and hop over there. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. But give me just a minute to step away, grab a drink and stuff, and I'll be right back. This is good. This is good stuff. This is a beat. I'm just trying to connect right now. You're getting tired, sticking ahead. All right, Katarina. This is 3-Force Shapeshifter. Great beat. There you go.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, apparently all I had to do was hit start.
Hello. Hi. Oh wow.
All I had to do was hit start.
Just hit start next time. Jesus.
Okay. Well, it's a real game.
All right, I'm muted. Over here, this is normal. Everything's fine. Send everyone over there. Come on, Taz, go away. Hey, Bajonk, how's it going? Yeah, I know you can keep moving around, but you also can't see where you're going either, so it's a whole thing. Hello, could I catch somebody alone in some place that I can get away, please? There is no one ever alone? There is no one ever alone? Also, I'm pink. This might not be good.
Body was in hallway, going up to oxygen, and I just passed someone. I think it was Zine I just passed.
Yeah, we just passed. I was coming down from navigation.
Yeah, and it was right there, is where the body was.
I saw Bookie over in reactor.
Yeah, me and Aiku were in admin.
That's true.
I thought I could do
I know.
trash.
I know
Also
Cowboy
true.
did weapons. Cowboy
I
did
did
weapons.
see Cowboy do weapons.
Yeah, I saw that.
So,
We do weapons as well.
I again,
I
Zine
don't.
came from direction.
I don't know who was
so-
behind me, so I didn't see that.
Last time this happened, I was spaced despite not being imposter, but you know, just.
I mean, the good thing about, you know, probability and chance and all of those things is previous things have no effect on this one. But I think we should space monster.
Wow.
I mean,
I don't think it was monster. I mean,
Well, I mean, the other option is
I have
you.
shields.
Oh, then I
have
think it's
shields.
monster.
I have shields.
I would say you just admitted to coming from
Yeah,
the body.
I know, which isn't something I would do if I was like, yes, that was me. I was nowhere near that. But No, that was where I was coming from. I don't know where this was.
I've
Shields,
also already
so.
done shields, so.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you
maybe
can't
I'll
do
that.
shields to prove yourself. You can't do
Well.
shields to prove yourself anymore. If
And
somebody's already done it.
Puma, you told me to do shield, right?
Puma's dead.
Well,
So
I
no,
can
nobody's
do
seen you
anything.
do shields.
Welp.
I'm skipping. I'm skipping.
Yeah, I'm skipping.
I just wish I knew who was behind me.
We have a lot of tasks done. We'll catch them. We'll catch them. It's gonna be good.
I just couldn't find anybody alone in a point where I could. All right, there's low lights.
All right, Zine was running away from a second body.
Listen, I feel like there's a pattern forming here, and I don't like it.
Yes, the pattern is you keep running away from bodies.
Yeah, but hear me out. What if it was you?
It wasn't. So like, good luck with your spacewalk, my friend.
No. I say good luck to you, sir.
Yeah, except for I was verified.
Yeah, but even then, I still think it was
You
you.
know what the worst part is? The lights were down. I caught your head, and I was like pink, and I saw the report body. I'm like, okay, it's seen. At least you remembered to not do it in full light. This time.
Yeah. No. I mean, you gotta turn the lights down first. That's just normal. That's just normal stuff.
I mean, if you're gonna do them dirty, you got to turn the lights down.
Right.
For sure.
Right. It's the first step.
It's the romance, really.
Yeah. So I understand that I done goof, but one of the there's two things going on.
Probably
One
should
is
have spaced you the first time, but
I mean I played that right.
So if we're spacing, like we're all wearing
There's two things going on. One is that their tasks are moving pretty quick, and I have to catch up. But two is that I'm just trying to get better at the more aggressive kills, and that's going to lead me to get caught more while I kind of figure that out. Because I've played traditionally, while I feel like I play well, I play pretty conservative. And so I really like the last night, and like I'm trying to play more bold, but find that line. So that's going to get me killed and get me space. So if you're like, I can't believe you didn't, then that's the style I'm going for. I'm trying to get that walk the line, get the ballsy kill, but be able to pull it off. And you got to practice that. So that's kind of what's going on with that idea. I think it's all about the teamwork, you and the other imposter for killing that quickly. Sometimes. That's hard to coordinate there, though. I don't know where Bookie's going there. As I expect the sabotage thing, and then I'm very confused on why I suddenly get that. Oh, Bookie with the oxygen play. She's got it. He's got it. Sorry. Bookie's got it.
This is a feels bad man.
Well done, sir.
Thank you.
Why? Hold on. There were two of you at that oxygen.
No, there's only
just
one.
Got there.
Nala was right there.
I
Yeah, I
just barely
got
arrived.
there until they
Yeah.
did not get there until 2 seconds.
Ah.
I did
Rustic
not
you
have
and
enough
you killed
time.
me.
Well, I mean, it was pretty
Hey.
easy. You did make it easy on me. Wow.
Like, I was like, it's cool. If I find a dead body, I can say,
Nice,
hey,
sir.
I was right. I was with Bookie, and then snap.
Oh, sorry. That's me.
Monster has my color.
Hmm.
Just cleaning up from the last round, or from the last group a little bit. I mean, I don't feel like I'm terrible with vents. Obviously, I came out just the wrong spot there. I should have vented, like, vent motioned one more time there. But again, this is all stuff that's just, it's hard to practice because you can't be imposter until you are imposter. So you've got to learn, imposter is 100% learned under the gun, right? So, and one of the other things that just is, you know, when you're not the one, this is one where it's like, you know, I feel like I'm making excuses, but it's just whatever. But when you're not the one that's doing the playing, like, it's a lot easier to play, like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that kind of thing?
Yes, I am dead.
Oh, okay.
Sir, you're
Bookie
accusing the
was
dead people?
Yeah, Bookie was an electrical. On the grate, by the way. So
That's just great.
I did see Blue Jay coming from this direction.
Turkey
I saw
salad,
Bookie
delicious.
Going into electrical with me, and actually I thought I was gonna die there because I saw him getting gas out of the gas can first. But someone else came in right as I was leaving, and I think it was one of the green ones, but I do not remember which.
I was in admin, so it definitely was not me.
What about you, Will?
I was at like the space control part. I don't know what it's called.
What side of the ship? Left, right, up, down?
Right.
Right.
Navigation.
Yes, navigation.
All right. So I will say Jay definitely did just admit to being with Bookie.
Why
Which
would I do that?
Multiple
why
people
would
saw me
Zine
do
admit
weapons.
to being next to the body last time, really?
Because it's Zine.
Yeah.
What? I can hear you.
Yeah. Am I
Multiple,
wrong?
multiple people should have seen me do weapons.
Yes,
Including
I saw you do weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
with that
spite
being
voting Jay.
I mean, understandable, honestly.
I'm kind of also voting Jay, but that's just because admitting to you're next to the body.
Neptune, thank you for the 5 months. Glad to be a part of the
You know,
community. I'm glad to have you. Thank you
kinda
for being
suspicious.
here.
Also, the kills aren't going very fast. So
Brittany
I'm
C,
also
thank you for the
thinking
gifted
maybe
C.
Puma.
Or the gifted C. The gifted sub.
Cowboy because I think I saw green.
And Goes, thank you for the 5
I'm
gifted
not good,
subs.
so it's
I
not
appreciate you.
spicy.
Thank you all of you.
Okay, that was like 3 times.
I feel like there was a pattern.
For a little bit.
I forgot to vote.
Wow.
Wait, but
Hmm.
it is your right to vote. Jay.
Sorry.
Jay.
Well,
Wow.
you have an easy time
Hey,
now.
yeah, you get to do easy tasks. Congratulations.
Yay, easy task. Help the town win.
You love my sub sound? I enjoy
Why
it
would I do
too.
that? You just killed me.
Because you're not a vindictful Jay.
What now? Vindictable.
Is it vindictful? Is that a word?
You're not
I'm
vindictive.
drunk.
Yes.
You're not vindictive.
Vindictive. Okay, vindictful is not a word.
No, it is not.
It definitely did not sound like a word in my head. I'm like, what is the word I am looking for?
It's not pooping. It's a shadow that looks like it's pooping. Besides, it matches my hat. Now I can't unsee the pooping. You will never unsee the pooping. The pooping is part of us now. Bro, where did you get that hat? Off of my merchandise website. You can have the hat too. Merch.zine.me. Available in snapback, beanie, and dad cap form. Shameless promotion? Why would I have shame about it? I think it's a pretty cool hat. I spent $70 on it to make sure that it looked good for you guys. I ain't feeling bad. So what's the story of Pierre? Basically, a long time ago, I was on a group. It was a kind of a sub server, but just a community Minecraft server. And it was October, and they had an event when I was streaming that to build a pumpkin, and I built the world's ugliest pumpkin on accident. I mean, you know, accident being in quotes, but Pierre was born that day, and that's why he very intentionally looks so derpy.
There's a body right side of cafeteria going towards weapons.
I have merch? Yes, I do.
Okay,
Merch.zine.me.
So it wasn't Spike.
I actually have been focusing on merch a lot and working on it, and so there's quite a few new things. The tumblers are particularly fantastic in all the mini forms.
Okay. I mean, thanks for reminding us all again.
Yeah.
Little jumpy on the defense for somebody who's confirmed.
Whoa! Yeah. I was just an electrical man.
I was just an admin.
I didn't even hear where the body was. Where is the body?
It's in cafeteria.
It was in cafeteria on the right side.
I'm thinking
I
Will.
was in cafeteria. I was near another body.
You're another. Oh.
Listen here, ghost.
For a
Okay,
second
I'm
there, I was
listening.
like, well, wait, what body? And then I was like, oh god, it's Blue Jay. Hey, smartass.
He's all safe.
I'm thinking Will.
I feel like Will would have killed me multiple times if it was him, but I'm not entirely sure. Because we've been alone a few times.
With how few bodies we have, whoever's the imposter should have killed us a few times for all of us.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Which one's Will, though? Sorry.
Cowboy, sorry. Cowboy Will.
Boy.
I don't really remember seeing him around besides electrical at one point, but there was so many people in there that there's no way
Well,
a
I
kill
was
would have gone off.
after O2, I went and walked in the hallway, and there was like 3 other people there, but you too.
Huh. All right. I mean, does anybody remember who wasn't in the? No, because whoever did the second oxygen got killed, so
No.
nobody's gonna admit to that.
Well,
Does
I did.
anybody like to admit to doing second oxygen, the one in oxygen O2 room?
I did. I did the one there.
I admit I
And you
didn't
didn't
move a
see
muscle to go
anybody?
to oxygen.
I know you didn't. I watched you today. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I was finished.
That was almost spiky, but then they did do it right at the end. All right, well, your 5X tumbler will arrive any day now. You mean your X5? Are you international? I think I've asked you already. You're Canada, aren't you?
Dead body in reactor. I saw a Puma scan.
Nala was just running across the cafeteria from that side of the ship. Everybody else was doing. Zine did oxygen. I was doing oxygen.
I also did an
Which
oxygen.
means Nala was on that side of the ship when the
Yeah, I
oxygen
was
was going
coming
on.
to oxygen after getting the specimen.
Oxygen was already done by the time you were running.
Where was Puma?
They did a scan, so they're safe.
Oh, then Nala.
Yeah.
Or not then Spiky, but
But
you
also
were who I was
bodies.
you were who I ran over there with, right?
to oxygen, the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 3 of us did oxygen. Puma was in this side of the ship. Nala was the only one on that side of the ship.
Yeah. Spike.
Avenged.
I have been avenged.
Okay, it was deep. I've killed like all y'all. I don't know if Cowboy killed any y'all.
I have to
There
admit that was
there
all
are times.
Nala. I did not kill anybody, though I should have, because I got in the I had the chance to multiple times.
Then yes, if you're the imposter and you had chance.
All right. Can we? We're gonna do 3 games and then sit out.
You're here for the rest of the stream. You're going
for
to
times, because
just be
we've got,
watching though.
like,
You're not
20
doing so good
people
right
in
now.
queue tonight.
All right, Gator Boy.
And I want to be able to get through everybody before it's. 3
Should
in
I
the
get
morning.
like the seafoam green tumbler or the
Okay.
pink tumbler?
you
The
guys
pink
don't
ones
mind.
are I've seen move. I haven't seen anyone got the seafoam green. So if you want to be unique, then get the seafoam green.
We'll do one more, and then after this, we'll have people sit, and we'll kind of move on.
What time zone
Yeah,
am
I
I
need to
in?
go
It
to
is
bed
9:30
soon
in Pacific.
anyways.
So we'll do one more, and then we'll have people sit and kind of move on. I just want to get through. Like,
Oh,
it's a-
you're in
it's a big
Chile.
queue, you know.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's like 20 people now?
Yeah, there's like 20 people in the queue. I want to kind of move through it.
Body was in electrical, and I just saw Cowboy do the lights, but that's the only other person I saw in there.
Well,
I
it's
d-
not Ica then.
Me and Jay were just about to go into
Wait,
electrical.
Why isn't it me?
Because I was in weapons and you were there next to me when I went to O2.
I just ran through weapons. Did you guys just leave?
The lights were down. I don't see how anybody saw anybody. The only person I
I
saw
saw
was
you-
Jake, stood right on
I
top of it.
literally,
I walked.
I literally saw you and me, but when I went to O2 to go and check if I had any tasks there, I literally saw
Okay,
Ica's
I mean that's
name.
possible, yeah.
That's exactly what happened because I did
I
weapons,
walked.
bookie
I mean,
watch.
lights were down.
Yeah, I ran over the top of it, and there was
I
no one
walked-
at weapons.
I was gonna do lights, and then just as I walked in, the lights came back on, and Cowboy was the only one there.
I got you, Brittany.
doing
100 bits,
lights.
thank you.
I'm not.
Banana,
thanking you.
banana,
I-
thank you.
if
Just
wouldn't
order the
have
pink
that,
water
I
bottle.
wouldn't-
Hang on.
I want everybody to know to
No,
pink.
he was right in front of the lights, and
Rocking
the
you
body
and Sparkles
was
at the
on
gym.
opposite
Well,
side,
good,
like in the
you know,
back
get
of
those
the electrical.
gains.
Hang on, but if you were to have done trash was at this point it would have been in cafeteria and then trying to go down to do.
That would be pretty.
No, I'm sorry. I'm calling the bluff on this one. I'm going to vote for Cowboy.
I don't think it would be Cowboy because I highly doubt he'd do the lights, but I'm not entirely sure.
Well, lights are the only task that you can do. So if somebody sees you do it, it's pretty, quote unquote, not scummy.
I guess.
Yeah, but the problem is trying to sit there and do both top and bottom garbage, and doing that in the time frame that we had isn't possible.
Well, no, I was on my way to the bottom garbage.
I mean, I guess if you like literally just did that, but
Yeah, I don't think that's. I think it's possible because I did trash and leaves.
But wait, was Jay near the body?
We were just walking in, so
actually guessed
no,
the lights.
not really.
I mean, most of us were up in the top corner. No, I saw Jay near me. Because Jay's dark green now. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Zine stole my color.
I took my color back.
Wow.
Technically, it's my color.
This is true.
It's in my name.
I've just been really nice in giving people a chance at blue because I know blue is a lot of people's favorite color, and I'm a nice person.
I've always said so. I like your eyes in particular.
Have you though?
No.
No.
You know what's really nice? I'm looking at my monitor right now, and I can tell that I'm talking to you guys because it's glowing red.
I think that just give me a headache after a while.
in navigation.
Yeah, I was about to push that button. Thank you, Logic.
Yeah,
Did you two run in together?
we ran in
Yes.
together. Yeah.
How long have you guys been in there together?
We literally
I
walked
went
in.
to go do upper O2. Bookie was already there doing it. O2 ended. I went to go do my wiring test. It's right there by navigation. She followed and saw the body. Excuse me, he saw the body.
Where were you, Jay?
I was up by admin, stuck in the corridor.
Can't confirm because we were stuck together.
Yeah.
Where were you?
Who?
You, where were you?
I was upper engine, then came down. Oxygen started, and so I ran down and came into admin, where I saw Ika and someone else, and then turned around. And then when it finished, I got stuck by the doors in the storage with Ika.
Yep.
I saw Zine do oxygen. I saw Zine do oxygen.
Okay. Spikey, and you were where?
Yeah, I didn't do
I
it.
was up in weapons because I was coming from the left side to
Where were
do
you coming from?
oxygen.
What room were you coming from for weapons?
What do you mean?
Like, where did you? What was the last room that you're in beside?
Stick
other
that
than
in your
the
too
cafeteria?
quiet
I was doing
hat.
reactor. The Simon says.
No, because you were in admin with me.
I was.
The more information you give, the more you can be slightly wrong.
Oxygen went off. I went into admin. You ran out. I thought you were going to do the other one.
I never went into admin.
Oh, well.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
Yeah. Damn it, I already had one person tonight who said they were somewhere and they did not appear on my screen. I clipped that, by the way, Zine. And he's not there.
Yeah, that's interesting. What the hell was he pulling there? I don't
know, but that was the same game where he was like, I was with Zine and you were already dead, and it was just like, dude, please.
He said that he was getting a lot of notifications and so was
Yeah.
very distracted.
Yeah. We all get it. I mean, popular people do at least. I wish I knew how that felt. But...
Wow.
All notifications I get are streamers are
I swear to
live.
God, every time you get the third one that is off time, and then you got to do the whole damn thing again.
I do. Yeah, I agree with that.
It's gonna take a minute because he's just
Please do tasks.
he's doing Simon Says. Boo. Boo boo. Boo boo boo. And then the report.
I found Bookie in lower engine.
I just saw
Jay
Jay
just did. You just saw Jay what?
and shields.
Yeah.
I don't know what the.
Where were you in Shields, Monster?
I passed. I was in communications, saw her passed, and then I checked to see where she
Yeah.
was going, and then I went back into storage.
I literally just took that route. I'm voting Monster. I literally just took that route.
I was in communications.
Nowhere.
I was
You
too.
just said you went back to storage.
No, I was in communications. Saw Jay. Jay passed me.
I
so
watched
went.
Jay do Shields and then
And
ran
I
from
went-
Shields to lower
Monster, I don't
engine,
think I saw
and
you.
never once did I see you.
I was right at the edge of the hallway, and I saw Jay doing the shields, and when I left into storage to go into admin, do wires.
You convinced me, but I was gonna say I saw on security that Logic was stepping down there, but we'll see how this
I mean,
works.
we could do Logic too, I suppose.
Well,
I
I just
am
did.
innocent.
Well, I guess technically we're not talking.
You were not there.
Was.
Ika, buddy, you're killing us.
I'm now I'm gonna go clip that too, cause like my brain is freaking out.
Well, lights
I
were
think
off,
I feel
right?
I can't even
Well,
clip
right,
things.
I think that was right before lights got turned off.
Make sure I'm muted here. I didn't have the thing for that. Let's see. Is it down to 1? If I get a kill, do I win, or is it 2 more? They should go running by. They're not moving. I need to get them split, but if I see one, then I can go back and get the other one. Damn it. It's just one? Alright, that's easy enough. I gotta find it first. Come on, where's my sad? I couldn't remember.
Okay, first off, wow. Second, Ika is dead in between lower engine and reactor.
Okay, so which one of you did oxygen? Because I did the other one, so it's probably the third.
Jay and I both went to do lower oxygen, and I finished as she was coming in, and then ran up to upper oxygen.
You saw me finish upper oxygen. There's no reason I would have done that. If you did oxygen, then I'm going with Jay.
I saw. Okay, well, I was gonna say that I was with Logic and then lost track of him right before you found the body, but do that, I guess.
Well, I was
I'm just
with
go-
Jay for quite a while.
I'm just going off of why would the imposter have stopped the oxygen thing. So that's the. I mean, I didn't see. I don't know where the body is, but
Okay.
Jay, I last saw you in cafeteria. Where did you go after that?
I went down to electrical because that's honestly usually where I find bodies, and I'm done with my tasks, so that's all I had to do.
And what were you doing before oxygen, Zine?
I was running across to finish with the gas can update. I think that's one of the last tasks.
Logic, I know I just voted for you, but it's not me.
I mean, if we want, you could vote for me if Jay voted for you, and then we could try and do a task finish, but that's a little dicey.
Don't know.
You've made the right choice this day.
You were together the whole time.
Wrong
Come on! You were together the whole time.
The entire time.
How did you not space fucking Zine right off the bat? That was well played, my friend. Well played.
Thank
by
you.
The way, that is your signature move, by the way, standing on oxygen and just waiting.
I do it on occasion, but it's not
You've
like
done
I don't.
that so many times.
I was thinking about that, but
Yeah. All right. Let's have some people sit out. So we can do this.
Sorry, Jay.
back out.
I didn't have a whole lot of choice.
I'll back out.
Angel's up next. And Heather, Rip.
Thank you guys.
Angel, Heather, Rip. Tess.
Hello.
Angel, Heather, Rip, Tess, Monster Lashing.
Alright.
So how does one apply to this? What do you mean? Like
allows me
try and
to,
join in?
actually
It's
play
you.
because my computer is
You there's a queue system through Ica's Discord. So discord.gg/Ica.
All right.
And there's a queue system there. I got you, Spiky. You were fine.
All right. Code is going to
You
be
got
in
you
chat.
got 2 or 3 kills, didn't you?
Bonk. Code is in chat.
I had that moment where I was like, shit, do I need to put in a new code? But wait, you're
Nope.
still here.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
The talk working?
Hello.
Yep, push talk's working. All right. I like how your name is Lady Monster. Thank you.
I mean, there's 2 monsters. It's gonna get confusing when you talk to
Yeah.
them. I still am like, what? That?
Wait,
nope,
what?
not me.
Thanks, Hero. 200 bits. Well done. I should have just gotten the kill while they were together. But I couldn't remember how many there were, and so I mean I should have just finished them right there while they were piled together.
Cool. Like the game's not full. I know it's not full.
Yeah, it takes a second.
You're too tired. Fair enough, Pionk.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Minecraft guys, thank you for the 4 months. Perfect timing to get the Woot back. Thank you. Hero, thank you for the other 200 bits. Blowing my mind with this game. It's fine.
Yeah. Hey, Logic, you gotta.
Onyx Raven with 100 bits.
Will. I don't see Will on Discord, so we skip Will. Night Elf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Night Elf and Mojo. All right. Night Elf and Mojo, and then I'm gonna bop out Logic here.
Castage, thank you for the 200 bits. And Crystal with
Okay,
the
I got
300. I wish I could have stayed
Alright,
and played, but I have
so-
work in the early morning. But I just want to let you know I think you're awesome and wonderful host. Well, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it. And have a good day at work.
Is in chat. Mojo.
Is there
ping Mojo.
a kick method for you?
Yes. The owner of the game can kick people through the chat window.
Huh. Okay.
Like the chat window in game?
Yeah. If you open up the chat window in game, there's a little boot icon. If you click it, then you list all the players in the game and you can kick them or ban them.
Oh.
I do have to be kind of quiet, so if anybody can't hear me, I'm sorry. It's late.
Oh, we can hear you. Sort of like Trader.
Yes, we can hear you very well.
Okay.
The last 2, Mojo and 2, 3, 4 test round.
Sorry, no Discord overlay. My Discord's ran on a second
Every time y'all
computer,
say
so
Mojo, my brain goes back
it doesn't
to,
work that
like,
way.
old
Otherwise,
90s
I'd
cartoons
happily
from
put that up.
Powerpuff Girls.
Night Elf.
Mojo Jojo.
You trying up?
Yeah, I'm trying to get in. It's just
One of the only drawbacks of the 2 PC system is Discord's on one computer, the game's on the other.
Mojo, you got the code?
Yep.
All right, neato. Then let's see if we can get you 2 in. Of course, obviously, by me starting the game, it will automatically trigger you the ability to get in. So let me know when you're trying, and although I don't think I can even end it if it doesn't happen.
Hooray! Coming through loud and clear as well. It's not all glitchy and stupid this time.
All right, everybody's in. Nice. No, you're fine. You were okay after the first round last time too. Just the first round, Discord was just being like, "I hate your Aussie guts."
No servers for you.
Are there no Anzac Discord servers?
I don't know.
No what now?
Anzac Discord servers? Like Asia Pacific, or Australia, New Zealand Discord. There's gotta be. They've gotta
There's a
have
Sydney
servers.
one.
Yeah,
Pretty sure there's a NZ one as well.
Keep having this. You know the rules, and so do I. I don't know what the hell that is, but that's funny. I saw Rip do the reactor. Rip do trash. Lady peeled off. Nike is dead.
All right, there's a body. I think it's in admin. Unfortunately, I didn't see anyone coming away from it.
Well, I know it's not Rip. They did trash. Lady Monster was running along storage to go to reactor. I didn't see where she came down and joined me. But she also
I was
peeled.
running right behind Lady Monster.
She also peeled off to go into electrical, which was interesting during a reactor meltdown.
I thought the little thing was pointing there. It was not. I do have
Correct.
a task in reactor though, so that's my bad. But yeah, Zine saw me running there.
And I also was with Zine for a time.
I was trying to get everybody that was in navigation to watch me go do shields, and unfortunately the person who I think watched me do shields is now dead. And I went back to navigation to do a task, and then I went through cafeteria towards the reactor to stop the...
That was Raiko?
I know it's not Rico or Zine because I've seen Zine do asteroids. And I know Rico didn't do it because she did shields.
Oh yeah, thank you, Rip.
I was going to say, I thought I saw Rico do shields as well.
So Rip, Rico, and I are all safe.
Where did you say Zine was? Right when I found the body?
I was cleared by doing weapons, so it doesn't really matter, but I was running along the bottom, heading towards the reactor at the bottom.
Yeah, Tess, where were you?
Tess.
Yeah.
All right, Tess. 3 seconds, and then I'm voting for you.
Who, me?
Yeah, where were you?
Sorry, my internet cut out for a second. I was in...
She literally dropped from Discord. I was in Click. Well, it's gonna give her a round to... Yeah. I didn't feel like that was enough, but that was awkward timing. Rip Tess indeed. I didn't think it was her. I only said a couple seconds just to get her moving. Should have known you were faking the oxygen. I mean, I did do it, but the reason I did it was because it would have been obvious if I hadn't done it when my kill count was below, when my kill timer wouldn't have been up to stop someone from doing it, so I had to. You guys had seen me. And as Ike has said, signature move. Good night, Caitlin. But thank you for the 100 bits, Paul. I appreciate it. Little Susamojo right now. I'm going to get killed here in a second. Or not. I don't know what Mojo wants.
Mojo watched me get scanned, and then I watched Zine get scanned.
Okay, because I found the body all the way at the bottom. Is that like supply or what is it?
By the big trash?
Yes, it's by like the bottom trash chute.
Yeah, that's storage.
Okay, storage. So where was everyone? Because I was in reactor. I saw Zine in reactor, but
You
I
in
didn't see him
security,
there
then I popped
before.
over to reactor for a second, and then I left.
I'm in reactor doing freaking Simon Says.
Remind me where the body is.
It's in storage on the left side of the barrel things towards the bottom.
Mojo was acting a little sus and was standing by me in electrical, but
Yeah,
I
it was
don't.
a little sus.
I don't know that you came from there, but I was expecting to die by your hand, and it looked like you were waiting for your timer to go down so I could.
Night Elf, where were you?
I am currently in med bay.
What do you have there?
The other task that is not the scan.
Well, that one finishes pretty quick, right?
Yes, I just got there and was heading out.
I'm suspicious of Zine because
I saw Zane
I
scan.
didn't
He's
see.
fine.
Yeah,
I've
Zine
both
scan
been
and
scanned and weapons, but
I mean, you're still suspicious, Betty.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
I voted
skipping.
Night Elf because that
Same.
task is not quick, and I kind
It's
of
quick to start,
but not to finish.
I have been
Thought so.
avenged.
So I kind of set that up specifically.
Good job, I guess.
That's the into admin. This is Mojo went into admin. Came back out. Angel. Okay, let's see. How much time do I have? All right, we're good. Lady Monster and Paul Randolph both did the reactor and then ran down. Not seeing anyone else. Angel Wolf came up. So that means Mojo's over on the right side. Angel's going across. Where are you running to and why are you running? So you'd be going over to the right side over by weapons. Okay, that counts, but where the hell are you going? Why did you just run across the entire map without doing anything? I am no longer suspicious of Mojo.
Good
call.
And Lady Monster was acting kind of suspicious in electrical. She just kind of stood around like she was
I
waiting
thought
for
it was
the timer to
you,
count.
and so I was waiting for you to do tasks to see if the task thing moved there. I had 3 in electrical, and then I was running over to O2 because I have a task there.
Does anyone want to know where the body is?
No, I'm good. No, yeah, please.
Where's the body?
Okay, I went to go do a task in storage, and right on the up top part of storage, hidden by a box, is Mojo's half of a body.
Angel, what were you doing right before? Angel, what were you doing right before the call out?
I was over in electrical fixing wiring.
Really? I'm voting for
Yeah.
Angel. I was watching on security. Angel was not over in in electrical
I did
fixing
not
wire.
see anybody in electrical after me and Lady Monster left.
Where will Angel vote?
This is the
Find out next
Find
time
out
on
next
Among
time
Us.
in 42 seconds.
Yeah, Angel, you gotta vote.
Cue Jeopardy music.
Ooh, Zine, time honored. Good.
When in doubt, vote
When in
Z.
doubt, yes.
That's fair.
I was finally
All I
avenged.
have to say is good job.
Yeah, I saw you on security run the entire length of it. Like, you went through... I saw you come out of reactor, go up the top left, go across the cafeteria, and, like, I was like, where the hell are you going that you're not doing any tasks? And so where you put yourself was literally the opposite of where I had seen you.
And I'm playing on mobile, so...
Yeah.
I'm playing on mobile as well.
Mobile is definitely a handicap, though.
Yeah.
Now I know how to do it.
Well, I'm okay with how I worked that one out. Or how I played that.
Playing mobile on an iPad seems to do fine now.
iPad, I think, would be fine because the screen's big enough to kind of do things.
Rip isn't in.
Can you imagine doing this on a phone?
Oh,
But
no,
Angel Wolf. Angel Wolf is not in.
I am gonna jump out anyway because it is late.
Okay.
Thanks for playing. Sorry to
Thanks for
accuse you of
coming
murdering
in.
people, because you did.
But yeah, sorry of being right about dying to your hand, I guess.
Thanks for having me, though, Ica.
You're welcome. Come play with us anytime. We play most nights.
Sometimes during the day as well.
And sometimes during the day as well. 79 RC. Unmute thyself and join thine game.
Can you put the code in chat?
The answer is yes.
Lady Monster, is that you in your profile picture?
Yes, I am in a llama costume. It's a onesie. It was for New Year's.
I'm not saying I'm checking you out. I'm just saying I'm looking at it pretty close.
Hey, Zane.
Yo.
So, have you ever dealt with the rat mod?
It's a nice
No.
llama costume.
There's a dragon.
Yes, it's a onesie.
upgrade.
It's a onesie, right?
It
It's
looks-
a onesie, not a fursuit.
It looks very different from Ica's fursuit.
No, I don't have a fursuit. Mine's a onesie.
Yeah, your
If
fursuit.
Hers a onesie. Mine's a onesie.
No, hers is clearly a onesie, but yours is a fursuit, dude. I've seen him.
It's just a one-piece fursuit. It's a onesie.
Okay, who wants to replace Zine?
Yeah. Rip, what about the rat mod?
No, I vote we
There's
keep
a
Zine. I
dragon
like Zine.
upgrade.
I think I've heard
that
about
you
that.
do.
I'm sure we'll encounter all that as the quest book takes us down.
How you looking, RC?
I joined the wrong server.
Well, have you maybe tried not doing that?
I'm trying. And then I left and it gave me a packet error, so we'll see. Hopefully.
He's probably the imposter. We should murder him right away.
Sounds good.
What's important when you get the packet error, guys, is that you try and tell us of what the read the error is to us in a confused tone, and then restart your game.
A lot of times.
Every like it's still not working. Should I reboot? Like that's what's important.
Yeah.
What is the packet
realistically,
error again?
You need to get up. You need to get up, toss pepper over your shoulder, then turn around 3 times, spit on the ground, and then
Make sure
sit
you
back
burn
down.
sage on your computer.
Oh yeah, burn sage. Yeah.
And make sure it's
And
over
then-
the pip is over the left shoulder too, not the right.
Don't
Definitely
forget
not the right
to
shoulder.
wear. Don't forget to
and
wear a
then-
garlic necklace.
And then douse your keyboard in whatever soda is available. I'm gonna hit start. Well, because we're pretty late into this lobby. I'm gonna hit
Yeah.
start, and we'll just have imposters just trigger the thing. Since I'm never gonna get imposter tonight.
I was
You are
playing with
not the
Cal.
one.
I haven't gotten imposter since like 10 o'clock.
I haven't been imposter for days.
Rude. Just freaking rude, dude. No, just do the do the alert.
What's that, sir?
Just
Why
do
is
the
Dead Man
alert.
talking here?
Yeah,
We're not playing a real game.
Oh,
We're just trying to refresh the
Well, I didn't catch that part. I was over.
didn't catch that.
I was diligently doing my leaves, sir.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
And I found a dead Ica in weapons.
Ica, I'm doing a seance. Who killed you?
I mean, it was actually it was Rip. It was
Damn
Rip.
it, Rip.
I almost said Bookie, but like
That would have been.
we're just trying to refresh the lobby. I was like, just trigger the alert so we can go back.
I missed that part.
Gotta make that more clear, Aika.
I thought
So
I
the other
did.
person's gotta make the kill obvious.
I mean, Echo was pretty clear when he said it.
Yeah, we were just busy thinking about you in your fursuit. Just do a sabotage for the oxygen and don't go fix it.
Everybody just do sabotage for oxygen and nobody touches it. Everybody was just used to ignoring me by now.
I figured it was just you railroading someone. It's fine. It's tactics. Thank you for the 9 months.
They killed me.
Hero, thank you for the 101 bits. Onyx Raven with the 3 months. Early birthday present to yourself. Well, happy birthday. Or early birthday, at least. And Hero, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Anna Banana with the 200 bits. And Koalacat, 200 bits. Love watching you in Sparkles. Well, thanks.
Oh my god, Rip, you were a... Alright.
I was looking about to kill someone as the time ran out.
I mean, you could...
You should have still.
I mean, it's not like it would have gained anything.
I'll give you another minute here, RC, before we'll...
Move on.
Where did your hat go?
Huh?
Guess his hat went away.
Tessa's got a hat on for me.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a chef hat on.
Yeah, I saw the chef hat in the imposter, like, showing, but I don't see one now. Oh well.
I still see your chef hat, Tess.
Honestly, I see it on my end, so I think we're all good.
I'm just gonna pretend you have a chef hat on because I don't see it.
Which error are you getting, RC?
I've gotten pockets and could not find the game you're looking for.
Okay, well that... Unless the lobby's bugged.
Good night, coffee time.
Hold on.
Did you put
Fruit suit.
Well,
Fruit suit riot.
Last night is we had a bug lobby.
I think your mini-me is going through severe separation anxiety on the other side of that crate.
Cody, can you try joining the game for me?
Zoot suit riot. Sir. Hi, LLB. How are you?
Throw back a bottle of beer.
Have I met an ICT? I don't know what ICT is, but I don't normally ask people if they're furries or not because I don't really care. They can do what they want.
Yeah, I can't find the game.
Okay, alright, bug lobby. I'm gonna redo the lobby.
It's a blobby.
Everybody out of the pool.
A blobby.
We're going to Mira, because... Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good.
Oh wow, I was disconnected from my own server. What a
That's
stable esports ready game.
Oh, hi, LLB. You know what would have been handy there is a light showing that I'm at hot mic.
Yeah. Man, if only you knew somebody with a script that could help you do that soon.
There were people that were asking if you were going to release
Code?
that to the community.
I am.
So
I'm gonna put it on my Discord because I don't really know where else to put it.
Yeah.
So I don't mind if you mirror it on yours, I suppose.
Whatever.
I want to finish the latest version that works pretty well because right now the only problem is when auto hotkey intercepts the key, it doesn't ever send it to Discord. So you have to set it up so that your push to talk key is something different, and then you have auto hotkey intercept that, then send Discord the push to talk.
Right.
Push to talk. Code is in chat, which it's already been buried. Code is in chat.
Yeah, it says can't find game.
I'll DM. We know some people at least can find the damn game, so.
I've got packets.
It's fine to talk about furries. There's no one going to get offended because we're not going to say anything that's rude.
Yeah, it's gonna.
That would be against the channel rules. Going out to bed. All right, Bullseye. Have a nice night.
Only took 10 times.
Yeah,
Didn't someone say that if multiple people are trying to join, you get the packet error until someone isn't trying to join?
No, no. You get the packet error because their server is trying to handle freaking 100,000 connections when it was only programmed for like 500.
People come up with all sorts of explanations. The reality is they have a server. It's not optimized for the number of people, and it's just chugging.
Yeah.
Honestly,
real solution is it was just not made for this.
the reality is it's kind of impressive. It's held up with the spike the way that it has. Like it,
It has, yeah.
It's been obnoxious for sure, and it's a problem. But it's still impressive with how well it's held up.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Aha!
Waha!
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 Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, I wish. Yeah, I mean, it is.
You're not used to Twitch chats not turning into dumpster fires when something controversial is mentioned. You're the most well-behaved fan base I've seen. Well, thanks, Hunter. Yeah, no, I mean, the entire point. Or, well, not entire point, but really, there's a lot of toxic chats and stuff out there, and I'm not willing to be one of them. So if someone is going to be that way, then they're asked to leave, and the mods are on top of it and do a fantastic job. And I'd rather grow slower and have fewer viewers than have a pile of shit that just turns into a toxic dumpster fire, like you say, every time. So the community here, I absolutely love all of you. You are incredibly respectful, and I run a all-inclusive, like, it is important to me that everybody be accepted. As long as you've got of age consent, I don't give a shit what you do. You know, like, have fun, get your good times on. We're sex positive here. We're LGBTQIA positive, trans positive, really just any label positive, because I don't care about the labels. Just be a good person, and that's all that matters to me. Don't be a dick. That's the channel rule. That's why I don't list specific. Don't run. No chewing gum. No doing, like, it's not that. It's don't be a dick. And my mods have context of whether or not you are being dickish. And if you are, then they're going to ask you, then they're going to time you out. And if you then continue to fight them, then they're going to ask you, they'll time you out more and then ask you to leave. And I have no problem with that. I trust my mods to make good decisions, and ultimately the culture of the channel benefits by us expecting adult behavior. Now, granted, some of us are younger, but that doesn't mean that young people can't act like adults. And that's really what it comes down to. So anyway, it's something I feel very, very passionate about.
I may let you pass.
I mean, the good news is at least it's just the matchmaking server, and it's not like the game server. Right, like we don't
the
die
game
in
seems
the
to
middle.
run fine.
So there was a body in cafeteria.
And dead.
Which body?
Oh, shit, we got two.
The one with the big red cross through it. Oh,
Oh,
wait, I
there's
guess dead
two
as
of
well. Oh,
those.
damn. It was,
It showed me a yellow body,
Pole.
so
Now, wasn't, we know,
I was. Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to think, it was, Tess, we did the med scan, so I know, you're good.
And
And
Night Elf
who else
scanned
was
right
it?
after I did.
I saw a test scan and then I
The lights
scanned
went out.
after.
Yeah, so you're both good. I didn't have the scan thing, so I couldn't scan. Otherwise, I would have. And then the lights went out.
Wait.
I'm in greenhouse doing the oxygen cleaning filter thing. I had just fixed lights and went back to admin to do my shield task, and then I went up to O2 or greenhouse to do.
Okay. Reiko, where were you? And sorry if I missed were you who just talked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zane, where were you? Because when I was because I'm stupidly slow. Going
I
back,
had
you were
seen
going back to where
when
we started.
Oh, hang on. Zine, when I was derping out at the bit at the very start where the rocket is, and I saw him go back to the start, and Ica likes to do a crazy Ivan and go back there and check for bodies.
I did
I'm a
not
little
go back to the
suspicious of Zine.
start. I don't know what you
Yeah, you
saw,
did.
but
okay, I
Yeah.
seen Zine. A bunch of us
Zane was
went
with
to.
me.
I was
um,
up in playing with the crystal up in the top area, so I don't know what you're seeing, but that's a
Vote
little
Zine.
sus.
Might be wrong, but
I'm
when
getting-
in doubt, vote Zine.
Yeah, I'm getting railroaded for something I didn't do, but that doesn't mean that I'm innocent. But what you were completely wrong. I 100% didn't go back there.
He didn't do that. He wasn't on
Yeah,
Launchpad.
you were 100% wrong.
But you got the right person.
Yeah,
So
mission failed successfully.
mission failed successfully.
I'll
Like,
take
your
it as a win.
logic, your logic was good, but like wrong.
Yeah.
but
It's
good.
kind of like the math problem where it's like you do the way that doesn't even relate, but you still get the right answer.
Yeah.
9 plus 5 equals potato.
I'm glad you feel safe.
Potatoes the
Wait,
right
it
answer, I
doesn't
guess.
potato.
That's what's important to me is that you feel safe.
Yo, my kindergarten teacher lied to me.
You hate to see it. I mean, it happens. Whatever.
So I was walking up to do the garden area, and I saw Mojo. I didn't see anyone with Mojo because when I went up to do it, I saw him coming out of admin, and then I went up and did my task.
Oh, I'm
and I was
fine,
like,
Lisa.
Questionable of him.
Sometimes people are off and
then when
it's
I came
not
back
it's not
down,
happening
he
and
was
you just
dead.
figure it
I have a
out and
question.
fix it,
Why
right?
weren't you running to reactor?
Yeah.
Because I didn't see that that was a
You've been
thing.
you've been a big fan
Rip
from
was the
YouTube,
one
but
who
Zine, his
actually
mods, and
stuck
his
up
chat have
for
definitely made
Zine,
it much
so it's
more a
going to
while
be
on the
Rip.
live streams. I do my best to try and catch the ones. I mean, that's the goal. I am much more of a live streamer than a
That's
YouTuber.
kind of
I mean,
questionable
and I understand that
I
now
ran
this is going on
towards
YouTube because of the VOD channel, but still, it's true.
Okay, Monster, you're making
There's just
me
a lot
so
more going on.
suspicious because you were like, "Oh, this is what happened," and then as soon as I said, "Well, why didn't you go to reactor?" you instantly pinned it on someone.
No, I didn't know the reactor was going on because I was doing a thing and then I was coming back down. I was doing the watering. But you guys remember, Rip actually stuck up for Zine last time. So
yeah,
it's
because he was
Rip.
actually in the area. I didn't know he was
Nido?
an imposter.
Nido,
Yes.
do you have anything to add to this conversation?
Again,
Or trust?
their
No,
logic
I
is
just
flawed, but
was
landing on the
in
right spot.
cafeteria for 2 tasks, and then the
Like Rip has a good defense that he didn't know,
the
but Lady's right that he did stick up for me. But your logic would be off that you didn't know.
whole
He didn't
talking
know.
thing happened.
You know. So
I'm suspicious of Monster. Monster's saying it's Rip.
I mean, I'm fine dying, but vote Rip next time. Swear to God.
that was they get ripped next time. Again, it's like you're missing critical pieces, but you're still landing on the right thing, which to me isn't really a win, but it's like it's fine, you know. I mean, as long as you get there in the end, then whatever. I don't care whether I don't remember what happened last round. That's one of the things that's the most important to me is to remember that like when I'm playing a first-person shooter or I'm playing any of these games that are just episodic. It's like, I don't even remember how the last one went. So why does this one matter that much? And it's like, it really doesn't, you know? So, this is one of the most comfy chats I've been in. I greatly love your streams. It's like my late night TV before bed. Thank you so much, Zine, mods, and chat for bringing a horrible day to a wonderful end. Absolutely rainy day, baby. And again, I want to be clear, guys. It is as much or more my mods that project the culture that I'm looking for and that are the ones that are there night after night helping. And God, I wish that I made stupid money on all of this so that I could pay my mods because they deserve it, and I feel bad all the time that I can't. But they are the reason that we're able to hold all this together. And so I always want to make sure that people appreciate what they do as much as what I do. Because, and in addition to that, like the mods are the ones that put up with the bullshit from the toxic people who get angry when you try and shut them down, right? They're the ones that are getting all the crap. It's just like, what, you know? So, at any rate.
I went back to Launchpad to finish up my task, that anomaly task, and there was a green body.
Well, Night Elf and I both scanned, so it's got to be you or either you or Rip.
It's
I think it's Rip.
Yeah, it's Rip.
Why is it me?
Because it's not me and Tess and Night Elf.
Why
No,
is
it's
it
not
not
them.
you?
Because I
Why
don't
is it
have
not
anything to save myself, but I know it's you.
Why is it not you?
you.
Sometimes you're just there and you're just like, eh.
Because it's not.
Yeah, exactly.
But what if instead of it you accusing me, you accused yourself?
We're gonna do this one is the last game for this group. Then we're gonna sit some people and grab up the next group. So we're gonna
I
do
was
one more
gonna
on this.
jump out anyway, so.
Okay. Well,
guys
do you
have
want
a
to
nice
play?
night?
Have a good night, Rip.
Good night, Rip.
Have a good night, Rip. Thanks for playing.
Drop for me. I gotta grab Doc then is next, because Cody is saying goodnight to the girlfriend.
But
Doc.
my point being, why is it not me?
What? Oh, 79. No, I lied. You're right. 79. I totally forgot you were even
Doc,
in here.
please unmute thyself.
Hi, RC. Oh wait, no, you're in. Never mind. What the heck? Doc.
How's it going?
Hi, my name is Ika. I'll be
Words.
Welcome, Ika.
IcaBrain.exe has stopped
Sometimes you win by
working.
losing. We tested Viagra as a
just
cardiac medication on a bunch of older men and it didn't help
Yeah.
their heart, but none of them
It's
wanted to give back
wrong.
the pills, so we won because we failed. I mean, that be how be, you know? You would settle for some butt shots? I mean, do you really want that? Because I feel like I'd
That's
owe
a
it to
name and a
you,
half.
but I don't think you actually want that.
Which one? 13?
Yes.
Yep.
What is it in decoded binary?
What is an NT coded binary?
No, what is number 13? That
It's just the
binary
error, just keep trying.
means to you?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, no. I mean,
Oh, there's 10.
wait. 79 RC, you were in here. You're in here.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about error messages?
In the queue, there's somebody with just pure numbers of ones and zeros.
Yeah.
Oh, it's binary.
Yeah, that's binary.
Yes.
Wait,
They
it's
were
binary?
wondering.
That's what we were talking about.
Didn't know you knew
I think that's
binary.
what they go by, is binary. I mean, I've seen someone similar to that. I don't know if this is the same binary because I've never thought, oh, it's 1 or 0 1 0. But
binary, yeah.
but I've certainly seen someone who went by binary who had a binary name.
It is a 3-letter word when translated.
What does it translate to? No? Do you know?
Ass.
I'm somewhat amused by that, I admit.
I am too.
Who was that just walked by? God damn it, I didn't look. Fuck. Well, 79 just came up. I didn't look. I passed him and I didn't look. 79 did come up past it, so they might have seen the body, but
I did not see the body, but I believe it was, I think it was either Night Elf or Lady Monster that went down there. It was a darker color.
Where was the body?
Okay. Night Elf just did reactor with me.
Okay, so then it was Lady Monster that went down.
Wait, No, I was doing reactor because I was originally
I
up
wasn't
there
up
doing
there.
the
I was on the
Says task.
balcony.
Okay, well
I
then Lady
guess.
Monster was doing reactor with me. I didn't see who it was. I thought
At
it was
the end
Orange.
was Mojo, and then Mojo is now kerplunked. So there goes my alibi.
How did
But
you know where the body was, 79?
because I saw Mojo going down towards the balcony when I was heading towards the cafeteria with Mojo. I did 2 tasks over there. I did not see Mojo leave.
Wait, where did you do your task, 79?
Top of cafeteria.
What were the tasks?
Vending machine and trash.
Okay, you wouldn't have seen the body if you were up there, so that kind of checks out.
Where you saw?
I was walking down
The-
with
the-
Mojo, heading over towards cafeteria. It was a darker color that joined me. It was not Zine, but it was a darker color that joined me, which I was thinking it's either Night Elf or Lady Monster. Aika, you're saying Night Elf is over with you, so I'm thinking it's Lady Monster that went down with, because there was another person that went down towards cafeteria with us.
No, I was up doing reactor because I had Simon Says, so I was right there.
I should have seen. I'm sorry. That one should have been caught by me, but I missed it.
That's okay. I've been blind as shit tonight.
No, you're fine, Ika.
In my defense, he was not on my screen. I clipped it.
I'm
He was
dead,
not
so I
there.
can see everything.
You keep saying that.
Am dead.
Am goose. And we really, really liked the pun. Nice. I didn't see who was ahead of me. No, but maybe some puppy shots here and there. Fair enough.
So there was a body up in the greenhouse, and Tess was coming from it. I tried to report it 2 times, and then Talk came up to the greenhouse.
I didn't see the report button. I was doing wires.
How did you try and report it 2 times? What? Explain that to me. Like,
I
was the
ran
button
over it
jumping
and-
around a lot?
Yes, that's correct. Well, I ran past it once, saw it for a split second, and then had to run and find it again.
Okay. And you saw Tess running away from there?
Running out of greenhouse, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Tess came down as I went up in.
I mean, that's
The greenhouse.
what you got. So, Tess, your defense is you just didn't see a report button?
No, I didn't. I was doing wires.
In greenhouse.
Murder you, Tess.
Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Wires in greenhouse?
I guess there's the one right below greenhouse.
There's one below it.
But yeah, there's the self-report.
Yeah, that's a time-honored tradition.
I
right
got
there.
one at least. At least I got one kill.
Tracked him down again. All right. Rico and Doc up there. Ike and Monster up there. Everybody up there. That's like everybody who's alive, isn't it?
Y'all, I think it's Zine. I just went up to the greenhouse. He was standing right next to the greenhouse door. And then I walked in. Doc was dead.
Let's see. It was Rico and Monster. I saw Ica go up there. Where did you go, Ica? I mean, I don't think it's you.
I'm in
but
reactor.
I passed you on the way back down.
Were you going down or were you going up?
I was going down.
That's not right.
I passed Lady Monster, who's doing the number card, and then I was going on my way down because I did wires in the hallway.
I was doing wires right there at Oxygen as well.
Yeah, but I passed you a while ago.
No.
Yeah?
No. I saw 4 of you going up when I went down, and then I came back up.
Because I had passed Night Elf on my way up, and then Lady was doing...
Night Elf's with me and up in the reactor area.
Yeah, so...
So it's either Ica or Zine.
Okay, so it's...
Zine's close to the body?
Yeah, but I think...
I'm not even up there.
Yeah, but I saw you running up there, so it's either one of you two. So I say we can't really lose if we...
I'm voting for Lady, actually. I'm voting self-report. I know it's not me. I mean, it's either that or you.
No, that's bullshit.
No, that's valid.
Zine, I'm
No,
voting
you know
you
what?
now.
This is the second body, too.
Because I'm just at wires right there next to... I mean,
I
I'm
can get behind self-report.
yeah. If Night Elf and Rico are backing each other up on there, either that or... Do we have one of the killers?
You both
could
have
have killed me. Yeah,
up,
we do.
so it's one
Okay.
of you two.
Okay.
Y'all fucked up.
Interesting. I didn't think Ica went down. And the oxygen... the oxygen for the split. There it is. That's come with me, everybody. Stick together. Come on. Stick together, guys. Mm-hmm. What are the other two doing, though? They split up? Really? You guys split up? Why would you split up? Why would you not stay together? You should stay together. You guys believe in each other. You guys know that it wasn't you. Why are you splitting up? Why are you giving him a chance? He gets this kill, he wins. He just brought everybody together. All he needs is one kill. Why did you... Okay, I just...
I don't know why you killed Zine.
I was shaking my fists at the two of you, but it's okay. Well done, Ica.
When you were like, follow me, and they weren't behind you, I'm like, well, they're not gonna find him, so...
I just was like, come on, guys.
Like, okay.
You're never at risk in numbers like at that end point. There were 3 of us together and one separate.
When you were like, follow me, let's stick together, I was like, don't play it like that. And then they did.
I thought
I
thought I was muted, and so I got muted after that. So I apologize for saying that out loud. But it was still just like, what?
It's okay, because they didn't.
Because they didn't do it. I was like, here, we got this win, no problem.
I knew it was one of you two.
It was just interesting because like they were like talking. I was like, okay,
when you were like, let's
you
face
killed
Monster,
Zine.
I'm
I
like,
was
that was not how I saw this going, but okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was like I was 80% sure, but you played enough that I was like, okay, there's doubt.
I have really good deductive reasoning skills. You guys
I can
have-
sit out and let people come in.
I am ready.
Yeah, I can too.
So,
Adam, you're binary? I got
so
you.
Swap in some people. Doc, you can obviously.
This is probably going to be my last round, then I'll go for the night.
Everyone have a great night.
All
Bye,
right.
Monster.
Cody is back. Xander is in. 1, 2. Obedient Corgi. That's 3. And Emmy. Emmy is 4.
That was, I mean, you know, I'm not strongly frustrated, but that was just like, come on, we got this.
yeah, when you were like, "Hey, do I was like, I did not see that one coming, but I'm
As soon as you ticked oxygen, I mean, I don't know, maybe it was I unmuted there because I was like, yep, that's his move.
No, you weren't unmuted, which
Okay.
is good because yeah, you're right. I mean, it is. I mean, split. You have.
Yeah,
to split the
I was
players,
like, all three of us, let's go stay. I mean, stay together. And no.
Yeah, I mean, you have to split the players, so
Yep.
it's like.
I forgot to change my name. Can I exit and then go back in?
If you go quick, sure.
Oh, Cody must have dropped. Hold on. All right, there we go.
Goodbye, player.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's ballsy changing your name right now. Welcome to
You
misformed
might not get
packet
back
error.
in.
It's hard to trust me sometimes. Listen, Reiko.
Wow, they made it back.
No imposter is ever going to ask for people to stay together, though. That's no imposter's ever going to be trying to keep people together. They always want to split people off, right? So I mean, it just it's all the information there, right? But it is fair to be distrustful of me. I play well sometimes, but there's also you got to put all the pieces in,
We're
right?
just past 90 minutes of game time.
Wow, I just passed
One of Captain's tactics, yeah, but
96 hours of game time.
I wouldn't say that it's the strongest tactic he has.
You should be able to.
Yeah,
It wasn't a sticky situation. It was 3 versus 1. You're not gonna convince me otherwise. All 3 of us are together. 1 person split off. We're familiar with the kill in the herd. We're pretty good. I'm not
Having
Ingy.
fun, Mojo?
Yep.
Rawr.
Here we go, round the zine, round the zine, round the zine.
Wait, what?
I can't believe.
What am I doing?
You nailed him at one point.
No, Sparkles thinks I get more monotone as the killer. It's confirmation bias. See, there's a decent kill. See, he's checking to see whether he needs to do a report. Doing a little dance on my body. Everybody abandoned. Oh, wow. Okay. They got the power here. Ica will never pass up a chance to take me out. We watch and listen. I mean, if you want to feel superior, you're welcome to, but it is not the case. Damn, rolling through. Look at this, ballsy. All these people here. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's the kind of practice I want to get with the killing. Is getting to where you're just rolling through shit and there's just bodies everywhere and people are doing that initial group and they can't even find it. See, this is
There was a body in the cafeteria?
This is an Ica indicator right there that you've got 4 bodies right there.
Okay. Oh, all right. Who is not on? Yeah. Okay. Everybody else I saw up in communications.
I know that body probably sat for a while.
All right.
I know that body sat for a while.
Why did you go to
Bruh,
cafeteria when
there's
there
4
was
bodies in like 10 seconds. None of the bodies sat for a
Because
while.
when I was walking down the hallway from communications, it looked like the arrow was pointing into the
4 bodies, it's
cafeteria, so I
Kara.
went
Fair
over there.
enough.
Because I do not know this map very well.
Okay. Has anybody else seen anything?
I would be sus as a shit if Ica report with that fast with 4 kills.
Has anybody else seen anything? Oh, it's Emmy. Okay.
I was trying to talk and then I was like, wait, shit. No, I was
Kara and Ica
I
are a deadly
was
duo.
entering comms and passed you, Ica.
Gotta go to bed. All right, Molly Kate, have a nice night.
Came into comms.
Lurkin Mage, thank you for the gifted sub and the initial sub. Welcome.
Goes down to
Appreciate
working
you
on the lower
very
comms.
much. Happy to have you join the group. Hero with 100 bits.
No, I
Could
did
have
not
been.
self-report.
Thank
I know
you
it's kind
very
of the worst thing
much.
to say, but I'm fine with doing my task as a ghost.
Okay.
Thought this was going to be over for. I mean, I've never seen anyone make it before first meeting, but I think when Ika and
figured
Kara were killers, they
self-report,
made there was one meeting and then they won.
I'm up for Paul.
I'm not that fast. I move
And
fairly
Beth.
slowly. Ika's way faster than me. Ika and Kara both are way faster than me. I'm fairly efficient, but I can be. I'm actually on the more conservative side. It's just usually I get far along because I make sure I'm not, or I do a decent job of not being suspicious,
I am now
or at least not necessarily being called out. But I wouldn't say that I move that fast. Certainly not as fast as Ike and them. I've been trying to do more bold killing, but it's mostly just getting me caught. Why are people typing? Tasks are almost... Calling it now, imposters win? Oh, yeah. This is an imposter win. Why am I such a target? Because I am moderately good at the critical thinking and taking down the killers. Nicely done. That was brutal.
So where is the other communications panel in this map?
It's in the actual communications room, but I said the wrong room the first time, and everybody was in office and not communications.
How you guys didn't space Ika on that first report with 4 dead, I don't know. I mean, you know, I would have voted Ika there on principle.
I mean, I did.
Tess, that was brutal.
You guys,
That was good.
Brutal.
I kept flying around going, there's a body, there's a body, there's a body.
Oh yeah, we had them everywhere. Like we weren't even caring where they were lying. Like we had them everywhere. They were in the middle of hallways. They were in like
just mowing everyone down.
Well done.
Too hard
brutal.
to be very discreet. It was good. It was nice.
I'm going to be leaving for the night, guys. Have a good time.
Good night, Paul.
Paul, thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Anthony, unmute thyself and join thine game.
My spider thing looking sad. Hey, you know, it's sad when I die.
The code is in chat.
You know what we were missing out on there was some bad logic that just hit the right things. That would have been helpful.
We didn't leave any room for any of it.
Needed more of my faultless logic.
Hoping that we could get a double kill at the end to see if we could do like a straight full elimination, but it didn't work out very well.
Yeah.
I tried, but my kill cooldown was still there.
Yeah.
How long have I been streaming? Pretty much since I started Shattered Starlight.
I'm sitting on Zine's pet.
Don't come near me or my son ever again.
Please.
Hey, Ellie, how you doing?
My son is in timeout with Doc.
Fair enough. What's going on over there? What is sir?
What in the world? Like obscene. I mean, honestly, what's happening?
Yeah,
over there?
what's happening here?
His son is a little slut.
Your 3D printer fell apart and you're mad? I'm sorry, Daily Tar. Now, as per usual, lights goes down. No? Wow. Refreshing. Oh, there's lights. Look, no lights for you. All right. Night, Kilroy.
Wow, guys, killing Zine first.
Yikes.
Who would even?
You're gonna want to.
I found the body near the lights box.
Did you see anybody?
No, I didn't
Anybody
see
at all?
anybody.
Nobody.
I was down in cafeteria.
All right. I don't think it was Anthony. I don't think it was Mojo.
I did see Mojo walk
There is
into admin with me as I was leaving. That's the only person I did see in the area, though.
How'd you see me walking in there? The lights were down.
The lights came right back up before you walked in.
Lights did come right back up.
Yeah, they came up after I walked in there.
Oh, well, that's a good question.
I walked right by you leaving the door. I was doing shields and I just walked right by you.
Unless I was in the thingy already doing the card thing.
Hey,
You know,
Pionk.
the thing with the card that's really annoying where you read the numbers.
Yeah.
Not slide the card
Hey,
like
hey,
like
hey. Look. All right. Wait, didn't you say it was near lights?
Yes, the body was near lights.
I think it's Doc.
I was down in cafeteria. Somebody passed me as I was leaving cafeteria.
But
How much are we dying? I'm getting killed pretty much first. Like I'm first target most of the time, which is fine.
I don't
I don't care.
always go for him, but it...
All right, I'm skipping.
Doc move.
Well, hear me out. What if you did?
Wow, people just hate you. It's not hate, it's respect.
Tess and I would have had 4 kills by now.
I mean, there's a couple things. That's what I get for repairing lights. No, what I get for being where the killer happens to be. There's a couple things at play though. One is that there is a certain amount of kill the streamer. People recognize me and they're like, "Oh, it'd be cool to kill the person I'm watching," which is fine. You know, like that makes me a little bit more of a target. But also for those that I play with, I know that they respect me, and so like for Daika, he likes to. He'll freely say that he likes to take me out as soon as he can because that gives him a better chance of winning, which is fine. I accept it, and I really don't care. Like I'm not. My goal is I mean, well, to try and find the imposters, and the game doesn't really have a much element in avoiding death. Like either they're gonna get you or they're not, and it's just where you end up. And so if you invest your time into like, I hope I don't get killed, like you're just at random chance because it has to do with where everybody else goes at the random time, where you end up, where the killers end up. Like there's just variables you don't have control in. And sure, there's little minor things you can do. But the other thing is I also like to give the killers a chance. It's more fun as an imposter for them to be able to play. And it's fun for me to watch people as they work it out and as they try and figure out what's going on and what's happening.
It's caught red-handed.
Oh, all right.
No, I was just in the airlock.
I saw the body fall.
I was
It's
still in
dark.
the airlock. I just came out of the airlock. There's no way. I mean, you
Unless
were the
there was
one
someone
that
else who was pink.
No, you.
Hold on. Where was the body?
In the hallway where the wires things are just above medical. You know where the hallway goes starts to go diagonal up to. I don't know this map very well. Diagonal up to where either you can go over the cafeteria or admin.
Doc, but dude,
Doc
you were
was right
just up
behind
here.
me.
I was just heading into the airlock.
No, hold on. No, I'm not crazy. Xander was in oxygen, and you were up here too, Mojo.
Yeah.
It's Mojo, and that's a self-report.
No, it's Doc. Saw
You're
the body
telling
fall.
me the body. You saw it fall because you killed him. You're telling me that the body was somewhere completely on a different side of the map from where you and Xander last were.
Do I prefer being imposter or crew member?
But that's not wrong color.
Imposter's
That's
fun
wrong
because it's
place.
different. It's a little bit more rare, and then it's on me to do the deception.
In front of Doc,
but
decontamination.
I mean, I'll play whatever. The game can't exist without regular crew members.
I know Xander was up in oxygen, and I'm gonna lose my mind tonight. I'm just gonna lose it. I have no fucking clue.
no.
I just don't understand. All right, it's Doc. Whatever.
Do I think they should add more for the ghosts in the sequels? I honestly don't. Like, I'm not a game designer, so I don't have strong feelings on what they should do. I hope they keep the spirit where... Because the thing about this game, here's why this game is popular, is because it has nothing to do with the game. The game is... Like, most of the key points of the game is in your way. The game is about setting up a framework where you can play with your friends and where you have that interaction. So that's what, like, it's popular because of the friend interaction, not because of anything the game, god damn it, is doing specifically. So as long as they keep that in mind and they remember that it's not the game, but it's the premise of the game, or the premise of the arrangement, then they might be able to do pretty good stuff on the sequel and make it less buggy. But if they try and implement the game more in your face and make the game more the focus, then that's going to take away from it.
Or was the meeting?
The less of the game there is, but that maintains the structure and premise and the situation, the better.
Okay, thanks.
I voted Doc.
I really have nothing to say. On
Doc
that one.
voted Doc.
I knew I was done in the next time we got to a meeting anyway, so I just had to get one more person.
Would I cross my programming skills with my Twitch YouTube life? A little, but not really. The reality is, and this is weird for me, but honestly,
Never said I didn't.
I don't really enjoy programming that much anymore. It really isn't that fun for me. And so I'm thankful for the ability to get away from programming and to do it. Like, I'm not really anxious to get and do more with it. I think that's all my tasks, right? Yeah. So, you know, there's minor little things, like I understand. I mean, even today I was looking at Discord's API instructions and stuff like that, but programming is so different now than when I got into it. When I got into programming, it was about I'd write a procedural script that started at the top, maybe connected to a database, did something with it, processed, displayed, whatever, spat it out, and then finished, and I was done. And I achieved stuff. I did stuff, and it wasn't necessarily great. Someone just died in front of me, and I didn't see it, but that's fine. It's not my problem. But it wasn't on me to do it all. Okay, so Corgi's a little suspicious, what with the running past the body, and also the venting up there. There's not. Oh, there is a vent up there. Okay, I was like, but Corgi just circled around and then reported that again.
In the hallway between.
Oh, you are low.
Sorry.
So at any rate, I would
was between admin and where you do lights. I was just coming up to do oxygen from cafeteria.
Okay, Cody and Anthony, you two have been together, right?
Yes, we have. We just both left the auction down under the reactor.
So then it's a self-report and it's Cody, because you guys passed me going into reactor. And it's Corgi.
Sounds good to me.
You two were together the whole time, right?
Yes, we were.
I got killed by
Yeah,
Corgi?
and I just passed you going.
Okay. But it used to be that you know, you would do that and it was just, you'd start at the top and it was simple and it was interesting and I'd solve some problems and manipulate some data and make some pages and create tools and I enjoyed that. But that's not what programming is anymore. Programming is about library integration and Scrum meetings and you know, and setting up your services and defending 18 million ways from security holes and seeing stuff all in a different way. And it's just, it's not, it's so, there's so much overhead to getting anything done programmatically now. Like even playing with the Discord API, like in order to do that, I have to implement OAuth and do everything there. And it's like the last thing I want to do is implement an OAuth implementation and get everything in JSON encoded and blah, 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 blah. It's like I know how, but I don't want to, you know. And I realize that that's just me, old man shaking cane. But it's like it makes me not want to go back to it. It's really what it comes down to. It's just there's not a lot of boy, gee, I want to do this more. And maybe that's right, maybe that's wrong, but it is the way that it is. And it scares me to think that I might, you know, fail at streaming and have to go back. Like the idea of having to go and get that job again is like, you know, keeps me up at night kind of thing. So, it's really It's just programming's changed a lot, and I don't like where it ended up. I understand why. I'm not saying that it's stupid or anything like that.
I found Corgi in the office across from admin, and the only person I know that's safe, I know Emmy's safe because I saw her where she was at before it happened. But otherwise,
Good
I
night, Jarvis.
have no clue. I think I saw Cody around there, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, Doc was in admin with me.
See, I was walking in O2, so I walked past you guys in admin.
I scanned. I don't know who watched me, but they're probably dead.
I saw you scan.
I saw Zine scan.
Okay. And then I was ranting about programming, so I got very little to add.
After seeing Zine scan, I went up to admin area, saw Doc run in and report.
I went up to reactor.
I think Cody was up there too.
Goes, that's it exactly. And again, I realize and recognize why it's that way that it is. I'm not saying that it can't be or shouldn't be that way, because it has to be. But that's what I hate about it. That's why I'm not excited about it. It's not a management thing. It's not a culture company thing. It's what has to happen for programming to happen in this time and age. And that's like literally the profession of programming moved from what I enjoyed, because it's no longer problem solving. It's protecting against malicious intent.
It was chasing after me a little suspiciously before I went up there, or as I was heading up there. Was it before?
Do I think it would be possible to
some
make a
point.
single player internal server, a paper server, so you can use plugins in single player? I have no idea. I don't know anything about paper. I've never used it really.
Admin?
No. Others left before me, but Emmy and I were the last ones in there.
Yeah.
Protecting against every little thing, and then making sure your code's workable on a team, having your commit process, making sure you're accountable to management, that you set goals and that you can be flexible. You know, I mean, all the agile stuff, which is 90% overhead just to have accountability, but is also, again, you need accountability, because if you don't, then you get lost in development hell. Like, it's just, I don't miss it. And so it's not if sometimes I think, yeah, like, you know, like right now my website's down because I accidentally deleted the server, and it's like I could go and program and make something cool, but then I'm like, or I could, you know, work on stream stuff and do something that I really enjoy, that I'm passionate about, and that I want to do and love doing. And so it's just, it's you know, it is. And I don't let me like wave you off. If it's something you want to do, then do it. You know, God damn it, I was literally at 99%. But
I found Anthony on the scanner, and I just saw Emmy running down this way, but I don't know where she went.
I'm right outside decontamination.
I'm wondering if Doc did a self-report before.
On the scanner decontamination.
I was in storage after doing the weather on the balcony.
So no Zine's good. I know Tess seemed to be doing tasks as is.
And I were admin.
Thank you. See, I was following Ika down.
That Pierre Beanie looks great in black. I'm glad you like it. Illy, thank you the $5 for not going back to work funds. Thank you.
It's unlikely to be.
I appreciate you.
Fair.
I
mean, Emmy was the one that I saw coming down. And
yeah.
If you think it was a Doc self-report before.
But the med vent would jump over to balcony. It wouldn't go over to decontamination.
No, it wouldn't. So could it be Doc? Because Doc just said she was in storage.
Could be. I mean, we've all had sus reason at Doc up to this point thus far, but
yeah.
I'm just saying the vent there, and Doc is a big venter.
That's true.
And but you wouldn't go. You'd go over to balcony. You wouldn't go over.
I mean, okay, yeah, all right.
What?
Yeah. No, not. I mean, you're right. That vent does go. Yeah, I'll vote for Doc.
not me.
Got to vote for someone.
Yeah.
Either going to go really badly or really well.
Well, I don't think it is now.
Ah.
Her, it's not me. Was
Sorry, Doc.
yeah.
Sounded sad.
It was sad. The it's not me. The forlorn it's not me is just like, oh shit.
I have nothing really to say because you guys have already done it.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
See, I can't defend myself anymore. Okay.
The die is cast and it's craps. There's no way I'm gonna make this in time.
Holy crap, dude! You scared the crap out of me not getting that.
It wouldn't hit the button.
I was like, oh my god, kill her before she reports this.
Nicely done.
Damn.
Good job.
was
The
really
lack of
nicely done.
oxygen threw your suspicion off.
I'll be right
Well,
back.
also, I self-reported on accident, and I was like, oh no, I reported that body. I don't know what to do. I
it all the
panicked. I was
time.
just like, I was like, Emmy was heading down this.
Yeah,
way.
language doesn't matter. It's
thought Cody
learning how to think in programmer is what's important. After that, it's all just syntax. I mean, not all, but a lot of it's just syntax. Some of the languages fight you more than others, but ultimately, it's just figuring out how to make the language do what you want. But it's the problem-solving approach is mostly universal in terms of programming. Once you can think of the logic of how to get from point A to point B and make it work, then you start figuring, you know that. Once you have that down, then the rest is just, oh, I have to type this for this one. I'm gonna go up by lights so that when they click lights here in a half second, I can do it. Plus, I hate this fucking one. It covers your entire screen. You can't see anything. It takes a little bit long. What was your language of choice? I mostly worked in PHP, PHP MySQL. Just LAMP servers. I don't like low level because that's not how I think. I do better at a mid tier, doing high level language and kind of like I tied in a lot of UI development stuff. I am getting brutalized tonight.
I found a body out on the back.
Jesus fucking Christ. 4 of us? Okay, vote Ica.
I'm gonna go with Tess.
Tess, yeah.
I would say I just walked into admin and I saw.
Do I know
was about to
Bash?
hit
I've
the-
done some Bash
I'm going with
scripting.
Tess is because just
I wouldn't say I
I'm
know
not gonna
Bash, but I
lie,
can do Bash.
I don't think the rest of them are as good killers, and there's a lot of dead bodies.
And I did see. So where was the body?
On the balcony.
On the balcony,
by
and
the
I
weather.
saw.
Remember when
Tess
C++
go from
was a
balcony
huge
up
thing?
towards
I
admin.
mean, I never really got into the C, C++ because, again, I did
Yeah,
high-level
sorry,
language
Emmy
stuff.
Dan.
It's weird that Ica would railroad Tess
That's
if...
too efficient, Tess. You've got a name
Yeah,
for
it's
yourself.
very efficient.
You've got a name for yourself. That's too efficient.
I
You
know,
went too fast.
I'm surprised of that. I'm
Holy
literally
crap.
so surprised
I
of
need
this.
to apparently
PHP MySQL Direct without a framework? Pretty
Yeah,
much. I mean, by the end we had...
Or maybe you could be a little less.
What were they?
Yeah, that too.
Not
yeah.
Loville.
I should probably get my
what's
aggression
the
out
the
on,
Laville one?
random
The
players in public games.
I keep wanting to say Lucene,
Nice.
but whatever the hell the L one was, that was by my developers were using that by the end.
Also,
Laravel, that's it. And we used Falcon, which was kind of
didn't
nicer,
go
but like had no support because it was just like one Russian dude while everybody went to Laravel. But Falcon was nicer. Yeah. That was pretty much after I was done. Guys, I can't find my stuff if you don't do fast. That was after I'd mostly moved to to management and not so much development. But I used the Zen framework. I actually liked the Zen framework. I enjoyed Zen framework with Eclipse and stuff. Like that was kind of like right before things really got overly intense and overly involved. You absolutely love Laravel. It was fine. Am I not connected? Am I not hearing things? I'm very confused on why I was hearing nothing. Oh, yep, we're just connecting. You guys are still responding, right? Yep. Okay, you're all still responding. First you kill, and then you start giving Z the silent treatment. Yeah, no, I know, right? Did you try turning it off and back on and off? I am deleting Katie. Okay, well, we are now in the silent mode. Tonight is the silent. I've ranted too much. Discord's like, excuse me, sir. How dare you complain about how dare you complain about programming when we are clearly the programish? Yeah, I got nothing. I'm just straight up. We might call it there. It is a little bit late anyway, so that wouldn't necessarily be the worst time. But yeah. Let's see. Discord just is clear the cookies. I will delete everybody. The engine for your studio's games is actually C++ exclusively. Scripting language is proprietary. Yay, proprietary. I mean, you know, could be decent. Yeah, I don't know why Discord decided to just X-nay on the. So I'll try on the. Let me try on this other computer. Okay, if I could. I really hate it when freaking programs disable desktop. Okay, Discord here. That's not going to work. I'm not logged in at all. Fucking duck. All right, let's just wrap it up. It appears that the night has been determined for us. Sorry guys. It is what it is. Yeah. I can't connect anything. See if I can't connect on my server either. So let's see. All right. I am out. So, it's not a glorious end, but it's an end. Regardless, it's the end of the evening, and I appreciate you all coming out and being a part of it, and thanks for joining for the Rustic Waters, and then Among Us with the creators, and then Among Us with community. So I'm glad we got to play and enjoy everybody, and all that. So Be sure you're following on Twitter, twitter.com/Zine. I gotta be honest, I don't get any Twitter followers anymore, and it's making me sad. So if you're not following me on Twitter, just know that you're making me sad. We also have youtube.com/Zine, youtube.com/C/Zine Live. And that's the VOD channel, which is new. And then, obviously my Discord, discord.gg/Zine. If you want to play Among Us with the community, with the groups, then I recommend discord.gg/Ika. He does this more than I do, has a whole queue system, and has put a lot of time into it, and he deserves the attention and everything like that. But otherwise, I should be back tomorrow. It'll either be with Red Vector and modded Minecraft or Horizon Zero Dawn, possibly both. So I hope to see you guys there. If you've enjoyed, please hit the follow button, and then we will return at 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. UK time, and we will pick back up there. In the meantime, hang out till the end of the outro, then we'll all head over and rejoin Ika and have fun on things. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you, Delta, for the 100 bits. Beaten off with those 7 months. Dark QB with the 15 months. Thank you. I just appreciate you all.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.